hippie hut down a country road. There's a girl named Jonesy with a carefree soul. She's got chickens in the yard, running wild and free, and she's rolling up her life in a sweet green dream. Jonesy in her hippie hut, life's a breeze, smoking that good stuff, feeling so at ease, with the chickens clucking and the sun so bright. Jonesy's living in her own kind of life. She wakes up with the sunrise, no shoes on her feet, dancing in the garden to a reggae beat. She's got a peace sign hanging on her front porch swing, and a big old smile for everything. Jonesy in her hippie hut, life's a breeze, smoking that good stuff, feeling so at ease, with the chickens clucking and the sun so bright. Jonesy's living in her own kind of life. She's got no worries, just the earth and sky, living her life, no need to try, with a heart full of love and a head full of dreams. Jonesy's riding on life's sweet stream. Jonesy in her hippie hut, life's a breeze, smoking that good stuff, feeling so at ease, with the chickens clucking and the sun so bright. Jonesy's living in her own kind of life. So if you ever feel lost or caught in a bind, just think of Jones and you'll surely find that the simple life's the one that's truly free, in a hippie hut just like Jones, and you see. So if you ever feel lost or caught in a bind, just think of Jones and you'll surely find that the simple life's the one that's truly free, in a hippie hut just like Jones, and you see.
Hello. Hello. Happy Saturday. I am so glad to see you guys. So glad to see you guys. Hello. Thank you. Oh man, 1 month already, Andy. Look at you, girl. Look at you. I'm so glad to see all of y'all in here. I'm not going to go one by one because we just going to jump right onto it. What we are not going to do today is be passive aggressive as fuck. We are not going to not mention names while meaning things per one person or one set of people. Granny's watching. You are more than welcome to join this stream if you want to. But what we are not going to do is bullshit around. That passive aggressive fucking live you did this morning, nah, bro. I'm done with it. I'm over it. I appreciate you. I respected you. For lending a space and staying gray for as long as you possibly could. I appreciate that. And I'm not even going to front. You gave me somewhere to hang out when I left the hive. I appreciate that 110%. I told you I felt some things were changing, and I meant it. I don't know exactly what changed. I can't really say for sure what changed, but for you to go live this morning and act like I'm trying to hold anybody accountable for anything, miss me with the, I didn't say you were trying to hold me accountable. Miss me with that shit. The passive bullshit, I'm done with it. You absolutely try to make it seem like I'm up here on Clementine on my high horse trying to hold people accountable. I ain't say fuck all about you reviewing Brittany J's stream. Not one fucking thing. Until you came on my panel, that is when I gave my opinion. Right there with you on my panel. Why the fuck would I bring up Queen Bee doing it, Wispy doing it, Laura doing it, when I didn't even bring you up doing it? Why? Why do you expect me to hold all their feet to the fire about something I disagree with when I didn't even do that to you? I think you're mistaken and you're confused. Yesterday's live for me was supposed to be about when I came into your chat, you kind of snapped. And then I left the fucking live confused as fuck. Like, what happened? I was confused. That's what the live was supposed to be about. And then people in the chat came in talking about Brittany J, talking about your kids and Kathy's kids. And it went from there. But my live stream was intentionally to figure out what happened on your stream yesterday. And I was very kind. Thank you, One Shot. I appreciate that. And now, y'all be careful now, because that's why I'm doing all this. It's Griffmas. Fuck you, B. Tim. Now, we had a decent conversation on Granny's panel the other day. And I don't know, I'm hoping you were referring to Brittany J and not me. I apologize if you were referring to Brittany J. We're going to find out as we go through the stream. But I will say, it was said that all of this is to get Granny's Watchings haters as my subs. Listen, I don't want your hating ass subs, and I don't want Brittany J's hating ass subs, because all of y'all are full of fucking hate. I don't want anybody. No, I don't want that. That's not what I want. And it was also said that we was doing this for money, for clicks, for views. I work a fucking job. I am a productive member to society. Can you say the same? Can any of y'all say the same? No. Funny how it's all y'all who sit at home and stream on your goddamn computer all fucking day long saying stuff about it being Griffmas and doing shit for money. Funny y'all do that. It's all of y'all that are saying that. The fuck out of here. My husband works. I work. We own our home. We own our vehicles. The fuck out of here. Hey, Deets, I'm sorry. Calm me down, bitch.
I was like, well, okay, you're going off. Let me hop up there. Whew. Yeah, a lot of accusations thrown out today, huh? Didn't realize that any of us were grifting shit, but apparently we are. And apparently we're all part of some grand conspiracy that was plotted and schemed and put together for an intended purpose. Are you fucking kidding me? Blown away.
I ain't standing up. And that's what she kept saying. Defending Brittany J. I'm
not
defending Brittany J. I'm defending all addicts who's watching that shit and watching you fucking talk about it nonstop. You said you didn't blame her, but you did allude to things in your, in your first live stream about it. You did allude to things because you said, well, that's what I was like on opiates. So I'm just saying, ain't nobody defending Brittany J. What I'm saying is, I wouldn't do it. That's what I said on my stream yesterday. I wouldn't replay it. I wouldn't discuss it, because whether it's drugs or exhaustion, either one, I don't give a fuck. It ain't my fucking business. What I do give a fuck about is her health, because I'm a human fucking being, and so is she. Mm-hmm. That's what I give a fuck about. And for somebody that claims to be in recovery, you don't act like it, bitch. Because wouldn't nobody in recovery be so willing to jump from chat to chat to chat to chat to chat, running your fucking mouth about her downfall?
I'm just lost because when I came in here yesterday, I hopped up on the panel to tell you to catch up and chat because you were so far behind. And then you messaged me and said, please don't leave. And I didn't. I stayed up there. I didn't watch Granny's stream. I didn't watch Brittany J's stream. Yes, I had seen the allegations. I'd seen the clips from Stop the Grift and another clip channel. So I'd seen what I had seen, of course. But other than that, no. And what we were talking about at the when Melissa came up here and I came up here was actually the Kathy situation at first. Had nothing to do with that. So I didn't even know at the beginning of the stream you were going about Granny and what had happened.
Supposed to be about that. That's what I mean. I didn't make my opinion known on Brittany J's situation until Granny and everybody got on panel yesterday. Nobody knew my opinion unless you were in my Discord. But I did not publicly come out and talk about anything pertaining to Brittany J and what Granny's stream went over. I didn't do any of that. I didn't condemn Granny, Queen. I think they said Wispy went over it. Laura, I didn't condemn anybody. So what is this fucking outrage over? Because I posted a community post last night that said y'all are all fucking sick. Y'all are all whacked out. You are. Y'all all are.
And let's not misunderstand this. We can still think that Brittany J is a piece of shit and think that it was wrong to allude to her being on drugs on a live stream. Yeah, I can think both are the same at the same time.
And I don't need to know right, exactly, Deets. And I don't even need to know the history. I know what I know from people sending me clips and shit, but I don't even care about that. I base my opinion of you on current day actions. If you show me you're growing and you're being a good human, that's what I base it off of. I don't need to know y'all's past shit because both of y'all are shitty. Period.
Well, and I am not judging where you go and where you hang out because you're apparently doing it in channels I don't watch. So I don't care that you're there. So why is that constantly thrown up? I don't understand that. Like, I don't give a shit who you're hanging out with.
This community does have a problem with two things being true at once, and it's blaringly obvious.
Well, where was this energy yesterday? Just curious, like why wasn't, if there was any way being felt, why wasn't it addressed yesterday?
Yeah.
Exactly. If you felt this way, maybe she didn't feel this way yesterday on panel. I don't know. That's me just still giving the grace I shouldn't. But maybe she didn't feel this way on the panel yesterday. But I feel like considering you went live and covered it, right? And then you felt bad for it. Why would I call you out about it when you said, you know what, I kind of regret doing this stream, and you privated it? Why the fuck would I say anything then? You made the right decision on your own. You didn't need me and Clementine to come in and tell you what to do or call you out. So, but then after you did that, you were in other chats talking about it, and it made it seem like, well, you don't really feel bad then, do you? And I still didn't say anything. So your actions aren't matching up with your words. You go on your stream, you claim something, and then you go everywhere else, which is what you accuse Brittany J of doing. You go everywhere else messy as fuck about something you disavowed on your own stream. It's weird.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's what I'm saying, Jason. None keeps dropping. What? That's what I'm saying. Like, it's not my business. All I can say is I hope she takes care of herself. Do I have my opinions? I absolutely do. Could they be wrong? Absolutely. That's why I don't speak on it. Thank y'all for all the memberships. I appreciate it. I'm sorry I'm not trying to ignore anybody. I'm just fired the fuck up with that passive ass stream she did this morning. Stand on it.
Right. I don't think she was. Well, I've since learned, because I have since watched all the things, but I've since learned that no, Queen mentioned it in her live. Now I'll give Queen credit. Don't like the bitch, but I'll give her credit where it's due. Did she flat out say Brittany was on drugs? Yeah, she said that, but she said, I'm not going to play this. So no, she didn't play the stream on her stream from what I'm told. So
No, well, she played it
well,
the night Brittany was live. Somebody sent her a clip of it. She played it. She was like, "This ain't good," blah blah blah. And she put it down, and she said she she wasn't going to do that
wasn't
again.
gonna play that. Yes.
Yeah. Then she went live, and when it was discussed again, Queen refused to play that fucking clip, those clips, and I can fucking appreciate that because she knew she wouldn't want it done to her, and that's what I need everybody to do. It ain't about being on a moral high ground or
a side.
a
Come
side.
on.
No,
Any of us
it's
are on
about
Brittany J's side.
take a second and wonder, what if it was me in this moment that this was happening to? Fuck your past history. Think about the present. Yes, y'all both have went tit for tat with each other. Y'all have both did dirty shit to each other. I'm not condoning Brittany by saying a stream shouldn't have been played or it shouldn't be being discussed publicly. That's not me taking up for Brittany. That's me taking up for addicts, baby.
Yeah, chasing, it is extremely dangerous to imply someone. Like, accusing people of stuff on here is extremely dangerous, and you have to be very careful. Whether it's someone I like or don't like, it is extremely dangerous to imply that she's on drugs with kids in her home, because we've seen how messy this place can be. So freaking messy. And don't say you didn't imply it, because you sure as heck did. On your very first stream, you said, that's what I was doing when I was on blah, 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 blah.
Opiates. No,
Yeah,
don't
you
sugarcoat
implied
it.
it.
Yeah.
Well, I can't remember exactly what she said, so I didn't want to say the wrong drug. But yeah,
But I stood up for her on that, Deep. Yesterday, I said Brittany was accusing Granny of being the cause of all this, like the starting of everything, for saying that she was, because Brittany said Granny accused her of being on drugs. And I said, Granny did not blatantly accuse you of being on drugs. She insinuated. So even yesterday, I stood up for her and said that she did not do that.
But you insinuated it. Sure as heck did.
Let's go over this. Let's just go over this. Fuck.
So messed up. I'm sick of here. I'm sorry.
What?
I was responding to Sue. Don't say buttholes around you. Like,
yeah, I don't give a fuck about your butthole. I think it's fucked up Brittany J did that. But that has nothing to do with this current moment.
We're going to get to a part in your live today where you say that if Brittany J would have just left it alone and moved on, no one would be fucking talking about it. The same applies to you, Granny, with your damn butthole. Stop bringing it up over and over. I get that you were hurt by it. I truly, truly do. I've had some messed up stuff said to me on this platform, but what I don't do is run around and throw it out over and over and over and over again. And like we're supposed to know all this past history and beef. And anytime we have a point to make on the current topic is this video. We have to bring up all your guys' past stuff, all Brittany J's past stuff. Make that make sense when we weren't around for it.
Yeah, I wouldn't know nothing about a butthole had Granny not talked about the chocolate starfish. I don't want to know. I don't care. I understand what Brittany J did. It was fucked up. Had I been around back then, Granny, I would have stood up for your ass then.
Why are you trying to say, like, where were you guys back then? We weren't fucking around. So quit throwing that in our faces, like we could do something about it.
Accountable for not.
We don't have a flux capacitor, Granny. We can't go back in time and correct that wrong that was done to you or whatever.
I was around back then. And I openly said, and this is why it's not even worth it, because I openly said on the panel, when I heard things that Granny said that I know to be true, I openly acknowledge that, right? Because it's not about whether you like someone. The truth is the truth. And so I already openly acknowledged, yep, Brittany did that. What more do you want? Number one. But number two, it is not our responsibility to sit there and stand up and getting involved in all of your guys' fights. You guys are just as bad as one another. You guys are both wrong. I hear you guys lying so many times. So no, I'm not going to step up and why would I? Yesterday, I happened to not be at work. I was home. Jonesy was live, and I was simply asking Kathy regarding something I heard her saying. It wasn't even about Brittany. It was about asking for receipts, something that people should really do more. They should really do that.
They should. Yeah.
And it turned into, so it's not about defending Brittany. Where's this energy when it comes to me? I think you're both pieces of crap. That's the truth. And I don't want to get, but either way, if I hear something, and you don't know how much I defend anybody in private, anytime somebody asks me if I know the truth, I'm going to tell the truth, whether I like you or not. But it's not our damn responsibility to start going back years worth of a fight for what? What's the point? 99% of it is lies. One time it's the truth, but we're supposed to go and advocate for that one time. No, I'm not getting involved in that shit. It just so happened to play out the way it did yesterday.
It's a competition. Well, this one did this to me. Well, this one did something that was so much worse. No, how about y'all just stop fucking with each other?
Your past beefs with other people, anybody's past beefs with other people aren't my past beefs. They're not mine to take on and to make sure they're brought front and center whenever we're talking about a new topic. It's not my responsibility.
This is just wild. Let's just go ahead and start playing it.
So tired that you're nodding out on streams. Why don't you like Brittany's grift? I think this was all a setup. Hey, Irish Eyes, Tina.
So,
and if you're so tired.
Okay, so she thinks it was all a grift by Brittany. She's saying probably because Brittany doesn't go live. We talked about that yesterday. She doesn't go on camera often. Why is it the one time she went on camera, she chose that time? You know what I'm saying? I understand her feeling that way due to her aggravation and hatred with Brittany J. But again, not
I
my
understand that, but what I don't understand is this next part she's about to say.
Okay.
Tired that you're nodding out on streams. Why don't you like go to bed, right? And I'm just gonna. I mean, that's what it is. You would go to bed. You wouldn't then proceed to continue to go live twice a day up until the early morning. No, Casey, Marshall Dove, Poetic Justice. You know, there's a few things, and I'm not even going to pretend that I don't realize what's going on, because it is, right?
What's going on?
Some people are looking.
What's going on? Can you prove it?
Oh, big fucking rabbit hole, man.
Yeah, let's prove it. No, we can have our suspicions. You cannot prove it. Neither can I.
For a reason to be mad because they have decided that they are anti people that are associated with certain people. I feel that, and I feel that's what's happening. Hey, Poetic Justice.
See, as you say that, I want to remind you, Granny, that when you became, because it's passive remark again, she's saying it's all to do with Queen Bee. It ain't, it's got fuck all to do with Queen Bee. Because let me remind you, last time you tried to say that on Dee's panel or the Jerks, wherever it was, you tried to say that, and I had to correct you right then and there on that stream and tell you, I have made sure to come into your stream and show you support so that you knew your commingling with Queen had no effect on me. And I continued to support until maybe a week ago. No, until you had Clue on your panel. That's when I dropped my support. That's when I pulled my support. And I would still come in and comment sometimes.
I have friends that still go. I have friends on this panel and in this chat that still go over to Queen Bee. So why the fuck would I hold you to a higher standard than people I consider my friends?
I got mods that still go over to Queens.
I don't care who goes over there. I've never once said anything about any of the people that hang out in her chat. I have never done that. Find one spot where I have, public or private. You can't, because it doesn't exist. So trying to throw that up. But I don't think it's just about Queen. Because
no.
You've been dropping some other names too about some mods.
I was about to say.
Apparently recently added. Although you need to get the timeline correct because it's not recent. Yes, everybody is well aware of when I became friendly with MJ on this platform. We all know the exact damn date. There's March 6th of this year. And we all know it because it was a 12-hour live stream. So we know when that happened. But Allie and I go back 2 years, ma'am. 2 years. So don't sit there and say that like she's new to this sector or she just started coming around. She's been around on my channel. I've been around in her channel for 2 years. And I'm going to text the person right now. You say that like they're trying to convince you or pull Jones in away from you or something like that. I can't remember your exact words.
There's a group of people
in
trying to sway Jones in against Granny.
Yes.
Well, it's kind of the same thing
that-
she's saying right here. She's trying to put it off as it's a us problem.
Uh-huh.
No, you've been saying this since the Jerks panel.
Yes.
And
You made 2 people mods and then all of a sudden everything changed. That's your paranoia. That's your own paranoia.
And I just want to say publicly, Melissa and Allie did not tell me any of the shit about you. I actually heard some of the stuff that was sent to me when you started bashing the father of a missing child. I started to pull away simply because you kept calling him a fat ass, making nasty thumbnails and horrible accusations. And I thought that was disgusting, but it didn't need to be a public argument or public drama.
Nope.
I just simply pulled away from the channel.
You're
That's
allowed
not
to
a bad thing to do.
Yep.
Well, then I was sent some screenshots, and it wasn't from either of these girls or clips. It wasn't from either of these girls. But I'm going to ask the person if they don't mind if I share who it was. So your whole conspiracy that you're brewing up in the background didn't fucking happen.
No, I continued to try to have something to do with Granny, even to the point I was ignored in DMs on Discord. I gave the benefit of the doubt. Maybe she's not logged into Discord. And then I find out by hearing her streams, she is. Okay, got it. Picked it up loud and clear. I hear you. You ain't fucking with me no more. You're just pretending to. And I ain't about that life. You got a problem, then have your fucking problem and stand on it.
I said hi to you.
Look at you. Wow, look at you. Look at you.
Girl.
You don't want
That
us
is
pointing out all the fuck shit you did? You said today?
That's telling. That's
It's very
so
fucking telling. Let me see. I downloaded it. Hold on. Let me see. Wow. You are hilarious. Well, it's oh, there it went because she privated it. Do you see this shit, good Nunya?
Listen, tell me you a little bitch who don't like to be talked about without telling me you're a little bitch who don't like to be talked about. Let me tell you, she came up on the panel yesterday and she was like, we got beef. It's been 3 years. You don't know what's happened to me, but I can understand your guys' perspective. And I get, maybe I didn't handle it the right way. Maybe I didn't handle my chat the right way. Yada, 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 whatever, right? All kinds of chameleon kind of shit. Then you wake up this morning and all of a sudden you got your big girl panties on and you want to go live and talk about hold yourselves accountable. Don't hold me
But she
accountable.
don't
All
have
right.
her big girl panties
wanna
on if
be-
she's privating the damn live. But go
And
on.
then somebody starts to review it to respond to you because you done talked all that shit this morning with an energy you absolutely did not have on panel yesterday with everybody. But okay, you get on your page, you go live, you say what you want to say with all your paranoia, tinfoil hat theories, and then you private it. Don't you talk shit about Brittany for privating her shit? Don't you talk shit about anybody for privating their shit when you're trying to review it? Okay. That's real telling. Let me tell you this. Up until this morning, I have been trying to have grace and to understand that everybody is different and everybody comes from different and you have a history with people and I get that. But fuck all is gone today. If you want to be a trash person like the people who have done and been trashy to you for 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 25 years, then go ahead and be the trash person. But if somebody wants to say that was a trash action or you're a trash person, don't act like they're the wrong person because they got a difference of opinion than you. You made the statement, let me tell you, you made the statement today that the people on panel yesterday have done everything thing have participated in the same exact actions.
The worst of the worst.
The worst of the worst,
of the
she said.
worst is what you said today. I would like for you to show fucking receipts. Show any fucking receipts that I've done any of those things, that Deets has done any of those things, Melissa was on panel, that she's done those things, Jones, and that she's done those things. I would like to see receipts, ma'am.
I will absolutely, and let me say right here, let me hold up, because the only thing they've got on me is the fact that I quote unquote dox PJ, which she has consistently asked Queen and others to stop bringing up because she knows it was not a dox. It was petty bullshit that somebody did. Secondly, was talking about I gave Crystal's info to the sheriff's department. That's it. That's all. Tell me where I've attacked somebody for their sobriety. Tell me where I have blatantly doxed someone. Tell me where I've trashed victims and their families. Please, because this stream right here was supposed to be a Sebastian Rogers stream.
Oh, that's another rich one, B. Tammy over there sitting up there with your cocky ass attitude and claiming we don't mix drama and true crime. That whole stream was nothing but drama and true crime. Did you call that out? Because you have no problem calling out me, Jones, and Nunya for making a 5-minute joke about catfishing before doing a true crime stream. That's a big problem. But that was completely fine. It was completely intermixed, like woven in. Sebastian, and then drama about us. Sebastian, then drama about us. Sebastian, and then drama about somebody else's child being an insomniac. Yeah. But that's okay. That's okay.
I mean, I'm just wondering, and I'll call it out. The Hive had a huge problem with us doing the catfish thing in the beginning of a live stream during the hellos and making laughs before we started even talking about true crime. So I'm absolutely 100% expecting a live stream calling this shit out, because how dare somebody go weave in and out of true crime and drama, because that's so disrespectful to the true crime victim. I'll make sure, please tag me, somebody send me a screenshot, a screen recording. I'll accept that one today. Because y'all were so appalled and had to do stream after stream and had to talk about it month after month after month after month, as if it was so appalling to see and have that happen. But totally fine participating in the shit today, because a lot of people were in that chat still participating in and out of conversation. Part drama, Seth more specifically, but during the true crime stuff. Okay. Mm-hmm. But that's okay, right? Because it's you.
Yeah.
Fuck off.
Yeah. Rules for thee, but not for me.
Well, and I don't even think it's about, hey, has there ever been a time in the past where you may have done something shitty? No, it's about, are you trying to deflect and point the finger to excuse your own continuous shitty behavior, right? The same way that you threw in the face, I openly admitted I clipped Brittany that night that I was watching the stream, and you use that as a way to see y'all are doing shit, privately.
You said the whole panel screen recorded it and shared it around in their DMs. Right. But since you're not in everybody's DMs, you have to do it publicly. Bitch, shut up. None of us did that. Melissa said she recorded it. I said I clipped it. She had a personal relationship with Brittany J. Mm-hmm. Did you hear any of the other ones of us talking about spreading it around or any of that? We said we saw it. We heard it. It wasn't. And I will say,
I didn't see. I watched it real time. I didn't see nothing from Melissa Jade. I didn't see no clips from Melissa Jade, because I haven't been in a private DM with Melissa Jade and Allie until this morning. Yep. Good job, Granny.
You manifest your fear, your paranoia. You make it happen because you manifest it by this type of behavior. But once again, you use that as, well, see, it's clipped privately, right? So they're just as bad as me. It's this constant whataboutisms, even though you advocate against the whataboutisms, like you're pointing the finger and, hey, I'm not shitty, they're shitty too, or we're all shitty, or, they're not. Listen, at least stand on it, right? If you're going to do it, stand on it. But the least you could have done is openly spoke about this yesterday when we were all on panel together. Mm-hmm. But instead, You make it seem like everything's fine, even though it's public knowledge. I don't fuck with you, right? Yet I kept it respectful. I tried to be as fair as I could, because that was the entire point of me being up there to begin with, is it doesn't matter if you like someone. If I hear you telling the truth about something, and I know it to be true, I'll openly acknowledge that. That's what I did yesterday. But you had to get off and then go around making comments elsewhere and then do this live stream today.
Well,
and it's like, what the hell?
That's where people, that's why I think it was Chasen said, or Remy said, two things can't be possible in this community. They struggle with that.
They do.
And it has been a struggle, because even the other day, Queen said, well, Joneson likes me now, and then she doesn't like me. No, bitch, I don't like you.
She don't like you, period.
But
so she can be honest about you.
Clowning your parenting, and I know that to be a lie, I'ma correct it. If I hear something about you being on dope or selling crack to kids, I'ma correct it, because it's the right thing to do. Granny, you're getting all hot and bothered and upset because I am speaking my opinion on what's going on in the community. That's what I've always done, and I'm gonna continue to. Don't do shitty shit if you don't want people to have an opinion on it.
And I see like a lot of comments. And I just want to clarify this. This isn't just coming out of nowhere for me. I have been taking these little tiny pebbles in the pond from Granny for about 4 months now. And I didn't understand it for the longest time. When she yelled at me on the Jerks panel and lost her shit, I didn't understand what the hell that was all about. And so I kept self-reflecting. But she's been dropping more and more what it's about. And short of saying their damn names, I now know what it's about. But that didn't happen. And I don't know why you're trying to push that narrative out. Can it not just be that I was turned off by the way you talked about the parent of a missing child and backed away from your channel? End of.
No, that's not
Why
possible.
did it have to be a weird conspiracy?
Because people like to lie to themselves. It's easier to believe that I'm turning you again. I'm turning everyone against her, right? Because for some weird reason, I care enough to do that, than to believe that it's my own shitty behavior that is turning you away. And that's why they love to go to the morality police, the hall monitors. First of all, I don't take that as an insult. Damn right, I have morals and I have integrity, and there's a line I won't go below. Just because you do doesn't make me, with my nose in the air, morally superior. And just because we come on quarterly out of the year and share our opinions, when that is all you guys do every single day, all day, you're become outreached at it. How dare you? How this morality? Fuck out of here. It's our opinions we're allowed to share.
Here claiming that we're grifting and sub grabbing off of this when I don't even fucking go live more than twice a month lately. I didn't even get a freaking paycheck on this app last month because I didn't even make $100. I don't care about any of that shit. I'm gonna have the same opinions whether there are 300 in my chat or 1,000 in my chat. So stop it with this victimhood that you're trying to garner with all this. It's disgusting.
And I'd be goddamn if you try to make us feel like having morals is a bad thing.
They do, but it's lying to themselves, because they go low and it makes them feel better when, one, you accuse us of doing it privately like you did earlier, right? Because why would you want to accept that, hey, you don't have morals, right? So you're just the holier than thou. But I worked really hard to build a community outside of this community, and I don't want anyone who's part of this shit. That's just the truth. You know, there's the few gems, but to say that this was a grift for subs, no thanks, you can keep them.
It's a fucking shame. It's an insult.
Mm-hmm.
That might be what you got to do. That might be why you're rubbing elbows with Clue and Queen.
It's exactly what that is.
But it ain't me, baby. It ain't us.
That's your chameleon ass fakeness coming through, Granny. You're deflecting from what the real issue is, because none of us over here are grifting and trying to sub grab off of this, or else we would have been a lot harsher yesterday, maybe.
Yep.
But I thought everybody was pretty fair and pretty
respectful,
unbiased to you on the panel. And you sounded a lot different yesterday than you did today. A lot different.
Go ahead,
can I also point out, and I know Dietz, Johnson and I have been through it before, where somebody insists on making their history with the person our current and everyday opinion of said person. Honestly, I don't give a fuck what somebody did 3 years ago, 10 years ago, 15 years ago. I care what do they say about it today. And a person who says I'm apologetic for doing that and they don't continue to do it, or who says maybe I could have handled it a different way and they do handle things differently moving forward and they try to do better and they try to be better, that's what I'm looking at is current fucking behaviors. I'm
Right.
sorry that something may have happened to you 1 year ago, 2 years ago, 5 years ago. And this is to anybody who insists on somebody else's past behaviors or past wrongdoings being thrown on other people. Stop it. I get to make up my own opinion of a person today. I don't personally watch Britney. I I know of her obviously because of the community, but outside of that, I don't care about her one way or the other. I am very indifferent to her. I don't like her and I don't dislike her.
Right.
But I do think as a human being, it is unfair to put something on her that may not be true, especially when it could be dangerous for her family. And I do think that it's unfair to lie about her if it's not the truth. But that's anybody. That's not just because it's her. That's
right. It had
any
nothing
person.
to do with her. My goodness.
I don't know why it seems so hard. But again, like, do you, boo? If you want to, you can't cry about having dirt all over you when you choose to get down into a pig pen and roll around with the pigs.
Mm-mm-mm.
Like you just can't. Like it's ridiculous. And if somebody's like, hey, there's a little dirt on you, like clean yourself off, don't go back in the pig pen, you're like, fuck you guys. That person's in the pig pen so I can be in there. All right, go. Do you?
Do you?
Nobody's
That's what I
telling
was
you
saying.
can't do it. But just like you go live every day and you give your opinions on shit that you see mostly with the parents of a missing child, every single person on this platform has the right to go live and give their opinions on what they see you doing, what they see anybody else doing. Clue, Queen, Nonsense, anybody, the Glare, like any creator, they have the same exact right to go live and give their opinions on that content.
And
or
they
on
do.
what that person's actions and do.
Like this whole calling others the HOA a moral authority and on their high horse and shit, when you do the exact same content we do, except you share very strong opinions about the parents of a missing child. What is any different? And you go live day after day after day after day.
Well, yesterday's live stream started
What makes
out
it any different?
Yesterday's live stream started out about Bullhorn Betty and the Sebastian Rogers case and the whole court and everything, but it was about all of this. And I had zero opinions publicly at that time. So that was started by you, boo. By you. Because you felt bad about something yourself. That isn't on me. And then today's live also had Sebastian Rogers' dad and Tony and all them on the thumbnail, and then this is what it was about. It's insane. But it looks like she may have done the right thing and put it back up. I hope she did. We are going to see.
Yes, because she wants to be able to go over this and respond. So she
good. And you have that right to.
Welcome.
I won't be watching.
You're welcome.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Enjoy grifting off of us. I don't think it's fucking grift. I'm just tired of hearing that narrative.
I am tired of hearing that because it's an insult to me. I've always said, and that's what I meant by earlier when I said it's always the ones that rely on YouTube as an income that are constantly trying to point fingers at the people who aren't here for an income and make it seem like they're the ones grifting and dry bagging and Christmas is on its way. No, fuck you. My kid's Christmas is already bought because I worked for that shit.
Girl, I've already shopped for everybody for Christmas. And in fact, I'm overbuying for my grandson. It is what it is. I don't need YouTube dollars. You're saying that to try to make yourself feel better, but you really just look stupid. Yeah. Stupid. Everybody knows that none of us are doing that. But carry on.
There's a few things, and I'm not even going to pretend that I don't realize what's going on because it is, right? Some people are looking for a reason to be mad because they have decided that they are anti-people that are associated with certain people. I feel that, and I feel that's what's happening. Hey, Poetic Justice.
Can we pause? Over and over on this platform, several creators bitch at me to say a name, put a name on it. Don't speak in generalities. You can't speak to everyone. You got to put a fucking name on it. Put a damn name on it. Put a name on it.
Yep. That's what I was asking her in her chat last
She herself did that. Yep.
She came at me on the Jerks panel and said, I need to put a name on it because I wasn't talking about her. And she tried to say I was. Well, then you got to put a name on it because then people are going to assume it's about them. So I'm sick of it because everybody does this. Every person that has came at me and said this does this exact same thing with putting a name on it. But that's the first thing they want to throw in my face. Why?
And Savage, I do understand that. Like, it does help. Like, I'm not going to deny. I'm not even trying to put them down about this being, their income. I don't put y'all down about that until y'all try to say that it's the same for me. Don't put what you do on me because it's not mine to take ownership of.
I have never talked about anybody's income on this platform, what they make, what they shouldn't make. It has never been about money for me. I've had a money live stream where I've talked about how the subs feel about it. But again, that was a general conversation. But I have never said, oh, you shouldn't be making this or you shouldn't be making that. Not even to quote unquote tragedy pimps have I ever said that. No, it's an app. Make your money. Do your thing.
Yeah, I don't think
there's your hustle. I mean, have we called out scams? Yeah, that's a little different. But if you're making memberships and AdSense and super chats, go on with your bad self. I've never done that. So to have it continually thrown in our face is complete and utter bullshit.
And I do want to say, because I see this comment on Granny's screen, because this is mainly a stream responding to Granny, because I listened to BJ's. I understand BJ was disappointed in some of the things I said, but that's not, she didn't passive aggressively make it seem like I was doing something I absolutely was not doing. So I have no response to BJ other than I did hear your challenge that you gave all of us to go back and do our research. Fuck that, Brittany. I ain't doing that because I don't care about the past.
Exactly. I'm going to tell you the same thing I told Granny. I don't care. Does that make me callous that I don't care about your history? So be it. I don't care.
To your challenge, Brittany, I do go all the way back. I have literally seen everything. That is why I don't get involved with this shit, because you are both wrong. Nasty. There are times, Brittany, you are lying about how a situation went down, and I will defend Granny. You don't see me, but that doesn't mean I'm not. I will defend and say, hey, that's not how it went down. This is how it went down. There are times you, Granny, are lying, and Brit, like vice versa. And you're both equally doing it. So do you want us to pipe up and get involved every time we hear a lie? That would be fucking daily. And just because you guys decide, hey, years later, we're still going to spend every day going back and forth, doesn't mean we have to. And it's not our fucking job to have to get involved every damn time. And this is your guys' choice. This is your content, not ours.
It's so
that she's going to say we're making it our job.
Yes, you would rage at us if we did go live and talk about it every damn day and correct every live and point this out or that out. But here on the flip side, you're doing the opposite and saying, well, you're going to do this and where were you back then? And it's like, damned if you do and damned if you don't. What the fuck?
I was there back then, and you're both lying. Don't ask us to speak up about it if you're not willing to hear the truth about it.
Period.
Skirt.
People are mad that I was in a chat last night where things were being said about Brittany and the whole on-camera thing. And
no, ma'am, I wasn't mad. I was actually disappointed in Truth for allowing the chat to go the way it did. Because when it was brought to Elevated Truth, he was very respectful in the way he responded. But then he goes live last night and the chat went fucking crazy. It ain't all about you, Granny. You took part in it. It ain't about you being in the chat. I absolutely seen shit you were saying, and you're fucked up.
I literally commented that I disagree. I don't think there's any hard usage going on.
Oh my God.
You know. She did, Miss Liverbird, and let's not.
They were clowning Brittany J in that chat. I can bring it up right now if I need to. About nodding off and smacking her
What
face on the, yeah, no, they
what chat are you
absolutely
talking about? I didn't
elevated
know.
truth.
I thought when we hopped down off of Jones's live yesterday, I thought everything was hashed out, and I actually went out with family. I was gone with family all night. I come back at like 10 o'clock to a shit ton of messages from everyone. Like, I guess things continued popping off over in Kathy P's, over in this elevated truth, over in Brittany J's. Like, it just got crazier and crazier as the night went on, it sounds like.
Well, I made a community post telling them they were all fucked up because I sat in Elevated Truths. I actually watch almost all of Elevated Truths streams, even though I don't like Clue, I still watch him. And so I was in there and I just sat there and watched the chat, and I was so fucking disgusted with the things they were saying in there pertaining to Brittany J and being on dope.
Wow.
So I made a community post and I told them they're all fucked up, and I mean it, and I stand on it.
Even advertise her. She's been looking for a reason. She's been trying for a reason. She's been poking for a reason, and that's fine. You can do whatever you need to do. Right? The clicks are clicking. It's beyond obvious.
Wait, pause.
She's talking about me.
Who's been looking for a reason?
Me.
No, put a name on it. No, put a name
Put a
on
name
it.
on it.
Who's
That's what
been
I'm saying.
looking
This
for a
passive
reason?
shit.
Who's been digging for a reason? Because I can tell you, of the how many of us are up here? The 4 up here?
Yeah.
None
We
yet
haven't
down.
been looking for a reason.
No.
Digging for a reason.
You're
So
not that
who are you
important.
talking about? Who are you
Like,
talking
my
about?
Lord. There's that paranoia again, thinking that like we spend our time thinking about you. Like, if I happen to have time, I'll click on and I'll follow, and that's that, you know. But to think that there's this elaborate plan, this underlying motive, it's delusional. It's paranoid and delusional.
Very.
I agree. And it's not fair to me because once again, I didn't say anything. I did not try to hold anybody accountable for sharing those clips and speaking on it until on my panel. And even then, I didn't try to hold anybody accountable. I said, I have my opinion and I understand why you have yours. And I stated why I myself would not do it. That's it.
And why aren't you allowed to have a different opinion? If this is like that yes mentality, why do you have to agree with someone to get along with them? Why aren't you allowed to say, hey, I wouldn't do that? You know, like, I don't agree with that. And it not be a war. That, like, it shouldn't have to be synonymous with now you're my enemy. No.
That's why I initially found myself over at Granny's, because she was, at least when I came around, she was trying to see, she was gray gang. She was trying to see both sides of everything. And she was trying to lay low on her own personal drama. And so I appreciated that she could call out this, but also give credit to this from the same person. You know what I'm saying? I enjoyed that. But now it has to be an echo chamber. It's not going to happen. It's just not.
Stupid. I'm not new and I'm not going to fall for it. And most importantly, I don't answer to you, right? Like, I don't answer to this person. If this person.
Who asked you to answer to me? Prove it. Where did I ask you to answer to me? Granny's watching.
This is just her slick talking, manipulative ways. If anybody slows her down and listens to her speak, it's all this victimhood, circular reasoning, diatribe bullshit. Sorry, it is what it is. You will go on in the same stream and do the exact same thing that you're calling somebody else out for in the very stream. You do it in this one, okay? You get up on panels and you talk so fast, and I get it. You're from a community where talking fast is fine. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about the speed of which your voice comes out. When I say fast talking, I mean slick talking. That's what you do. And you do it over and over and over again. You do it on your own panels. I guarantee you, your chat doesn't even know what they're agreeing to half the time. And it is sick to watch. It was sick to watch today.
Well, and that's what's scary too is, and I say it all the time, just because you like someone doesn't mean you shouldn't hold them accountable. you can like that creator, and that goes beyond Granny. Like, you could like that creator, and if they're wrong about something, speak up. But the people, these subscribers are so scared to be ostracized, and I get it because I've seen it happen before, right? You speak up and everybody turns on you. But this is what it leads to, is that people get to lie. Nobody is accountable. What is it going to change? It's never going to change because nobody is speaking up.
Speaking on that, MJ, I've always been very honest about, like, that was part of my problem being with the hive, is there were certain things I disagreed with and I wouldn't say anything, right? I wouldn't speak up about it, but I would speak up about it when it was the other people doing it, the tragedy pimps doing it. And people kept emailing me, why?
Yes.
It gets taxing and it wears on you because you feel more and more like a hypocrite every fucking time you're asked, why are you allowing Queen to do this and not holding your friend accountable while this person you're calling out? I wouldn't call it out. Period. I just wouldn't. I was not willing to do that. And that is initially what led me to easing away from the hive, is the decisions being made and the things being said and done that I did not agree with, but I could not voice to them that I did not agree with it, or else I would have been thrown out on my ass.
And Pearl Girl, like, of course we would all be angry at the disgusting things done to us. Nobody is denying that she is, or saying that she is wrong for being angry at Brittany J for that stuff. That's the whole point. Nobody said
they
she
both
couldn't
have
be
their
angry
rights to be
at her.
angry.
Right.
Nobody.
They've both like, but that's what you don't get. Like, I have seen disgusting things done to Granny. I have seen Granny do disgusting things to others. Like, both are true. It's not just one has to be true. Both can be true at the same time. But it gets really, really hard to just defend one person when only half the time they're doing something that needs to be defended. And the other half, you're seeing them do the exact same thing that they're crying victim about. And so where does that leave you? It leaves me not wanting to get fucking involved.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And what a shitty place to feel like have to reside, is that you can't say anything.
I think she's so much better than, and everybody else is trash. Good on you. That is great. Good for you.
Trash.
Where have I ever?
Yeah, you put those things out. This is part of the fast talking I'm talking about. You put that out there as now people are going to believe that this person you're talking about, Jonesin, let's just say that's who you were talking about,
is out here calling people trash,
calling you trash. That's
and
your
saying that I'm better
than
you. That's not fair.
That's your perception of us. There's a difference.
Yeah, that's a you problem, not a me problem. Don't put that shit on me.
I'm so proud of you. That is fantastic. Wow. That's all I can say to you. But I can also go back and pull up where Molly Golightly, where she had the situation with her jaw, and a lot of people were talking about her and saying, and a lot of the same people that are now like anti this talk were very much participating in it.
Absolutely. I took part in talking about her jacked jaw. I did. I learned. I moved on, and I'm better for it.
So,
good try though. A for effort, bitch.
Again, I'm not responsible for what Clue said. I made a statement saying I disagree with it, and that's all it is to it.
Why is she bringing up Clue?
I have no idea.
Why the fuck is she bringing up Clue? I'm confused.
Yeah, this has nothing to do with that, but go on. Like, what the hell?
If there's, what do you think I was supposed to do? Jump up and grab her mic? Like, what am I supposed to do about what other people say? And again, it is because of association. And I know it is. And
but
frankly, I don't give a shit.
But how many times
the
have I
fuck?
listened to you scream over and over and over that this person should be held accountable because they go into that person's chat. Therefore, they're responsible for what the creator says while they're talking to their friends in their chat. Or this person should be held responsible for what their mods and their subs say, even though you shouldn't be held responsible for what your mods and your subs say. And this person should be held responsible because they sit next to this person or that person. You don't even believe your own bullshit. Do you not see that? It just comes out of your mouth whenever it's convenient for you and whenever it works in your favor. You don't even believe what you're preaching half the time.
I don't even understand what she's preaching right fucking now. What are you talking about? I just now this morning said that I withdrew my support from Greenie about Clue being on her stream. So that was just now. So what are you talking about here with Clue? Nobody said you could help what she said on your panel. What the fuck are you even talking about? See? That's what I'm saying. The math ain't mathing.
Shit. Because the same people you're angry that I'm associated with or I support, you also did, and you were in the inner circles of. I'm not. I'm just a chatter.
See,
I absolutely was, and I fought for my motherfucking life to get out of that inner circle.
Well, and
I
here's
did
the
it.
point where it's obvious she's talking about you because I've never been in any of those inner circles. Inner circles.
I
Whatever
felt
you're
myself
calling
being a
it.
terrible human being is what I did, and so I withdrew myself. That's it. That's all. I was not being a good person back then. I've said it time and time again. I've said it over and over since I split with Dive that I did not like the person I was when I was there. Maybe you should reflect too.
well, and it's not about, hey, have you ever done anything shitty or made bad choices or behaved in a bad way? We all have. Like,
Right.
nobody's claiming to be perfect, but it's about, do you continuously behave this way on a daily fucking basis while screaming victim?
I try not to. I really do. I try not to hurt people anymore because I've seen the hurt that I did used to cause.
Yeah. I've fucked up many times, yeah.
But can I address something Eve said? And I know she won't mind me pointing her out. She says not to start any speculation, but from experience, is someone in her ear. I don't go into that. I don't like that whole like, oh, this person's trying to convince me of that, or that person's trying to steer that person. We're all grown ass adults on this app, or at least we should be, the ones of us in these rooms. And we have a personal accountability for our actions. I get emails and messages over and over and over about so much shit that takes place on this app. And I'm not going to let that sway what I think and what I see and what, more importantly, what comes out of my mouth. What comes out of my mouth.
Yeah.
It's personal accountability. It's simple as that.
Right.
What do I say?
If you're that easy to be swayed, if you're that easy to be swayed by something someone's saying to you, that says a whole lot. That says a whole lot.
Well, do you see this comment? I think it's because of what Clue was saying last night, instead of taking accountability for what she was saying in chat. So she's referring to, apparently Clue was on, which I didn't watch, but I'm assuming by this comment, because Clue and Elevated Truth were on panel together. Granny was in the chat. Apparently, after I posted that screenshot, I left the chat because I was like, this is fucking disgusting. And I went to sleep, honestly. But apparently Clue must have said something about me and mine and her issue, and that's why I'm attacking Granny, supposedly. I don't know. I'd have to go back and watch to understand. But that would answer why is she talking about this right now, because it's like this had nothing to do with anything. So I don't understand the point in this part of the conversation.
And I did see don't get me even started. I have a lot to say. Good morning, Jeffrey.
Say it and stand on it.
She gonna.
Pale sale. Well, it's a way to get growth, right? Because she already grabbed all the anti-QP people she could, and now she's going to try it with me. And that's
the nerve of you. That might be what you and Queen be doing, like trying to rub elbows with each other because you don't want to lose each other's subs. That ain't me, bitch. That ain't me. Bye.
Great. That I wish the best for you. But if you think for 1 second that these people are there for anything more than to hate bond over my name, you are surely mistaken.
No, not I.
I mean, y'all didn't have nothing to do with my community post last night either. So
Wait,
who's
which
hate?
community post?
I'm so confused. Like,
No,
what
I was
the
out at Ruth
fuck?
Chris eating. Like, I had no clue. I haven't even seen your community post to
No,
this
neither have I.
second.
I was like, what post?
I don't know if she's referring to us or Brittany J and them. See what I'm saying? That's what happens when you don't say names. Right, Granny?
Because the same people talked a lot of shit about you. Let's just get that very clear. Jay Kells with the 3 months. Thank you, my friend.
What
I don't know.
the fuck? Lord have mercy.
Upstate. Jennifer. Tennessee Mama. Good morning to all of you. Oh, it definitely is Angel Sleuth. This is obvious. Very obvious. Good morning, Midwest. Oh, I'm going to Savannah. Hey, Turning Leaves. Hey, Jason.
It's anything to cause division. That's it. That's all. They force sides. How did I force sides when I haven't even called Granny out about the Brittany J shit?
Same. How has any of us forced sides when none of us have even spoken on Granny? How are we causing division? That is the same shit Cappy used to always run with when I never even would cause division. Like, why do you throw that narrative out there? Oh, you're being divisive. This is divisive behavior. What the hell?
It's an easy thing to rely upon, and that's weak shit. Sorry, not sorry. It is.
You're allowed to have your opinion. You're absolutely 1,000% entitled to have the opinion that you're about to spew out throughout this live stream, the same way I'm allowed to have mine.
Yeah,
and everybody in these chats are allowed to form their own opinion. You think we're not going to get some backlash for sitting up here and stating our opinion today? Of course we are. We are absolutely going to get some backlash. And let me just be honest. Seeing this happen with other people, some of your subs are the harshest. Man, They are vicious. But it is what it is because they're allowed their opinions too. They're allowed to come in and think that, we're being nasty and hateful and not seeing the other side of it. So this whole division bullshit, no, stop. People go, you know what causes it? I'm just being honest. What causes this division is you creators that get up here and call out these subs for going all these places. And that's on all sides. I have seen so many creators on this platform do that.
I've done it before.
Jones has done it and I gave her shit for it. Like, that's what causes this division. But us sharing our opinions, okay, so we just got to continue to stay silent about them. Then we get yelled at because apparently then we're plotting and scheming in the background.
But again, I had given no opinion up until the point when Granny, like when she went live that first day, I could have struck up a live and been like, how fucking dare you attack, sobriety or whatever, or insinuate this. I didn't. I had my own opinion and I kept it to myself as to not cause the friction. Same thing went for yesterday. I tried to talk to Granny in her chat. She lost her shit. I didn't understand what was going on. I didn't know why she was upset. So I was trying to figure that out. Still, no opinion. Didn't say anything. Until Granny was up here herself on my panel, did I state my opinion. And my opinion was, I don't care if it's drugs. I don't care if it's exhaustion. I don't care what the fuck it is. I just hope she takes care of herself. And it's not for us to exploit. That was my opinion. So all of this, because of that opinion, miss me with it.
Well, yeah, because it's a personal attack. If you don't share her opinion, it's a personal attack. Well, now you must be against me and plotting in the background.
Yeah, I didn't think she was like that. I'm mind blown.
No, she's always been like that. She's just done a better job hiding it recently.
Squirrel, anything to cause a division. That's it. That's all. They force sides. Well, where were all these good folks at when people were saying it about T-Rev or about the Proudfoots or hell, even about Seth Rogers? Where were all?
We did. If you don't remember, you'd make a bunch of passive comments about it after every panel, like at least I went up on Deets, shared my opinion about what was happening with Seth, right? And then it would turn into morality police. Oh, you're acting holier than thou. So you're damned if you do, damned if you don't.
I didn't hear anything said. I know she claims Brittany J said something about T-Rev, but again, I don't watch all Brittany J streams.
You don't watch
so
everything.
I didn't know Brittany J said something about T-Rev on dope. If she did, that's wrong on her.
Right. Doesn't make you any less wrong in a situation. Like, this is a pointing the finger. Okay. If I go and punch someone, that person had punched someone previously. It doesn't negate the fact that I punched them, right?
Right.
They were both guilty of punching someone.
Yeah.
Make it make sense.
For being the HOA of these YouTube streets, I'm really shitty at it because I haven't watched shit in like the last 3 months. I've been doing real life. I actually probably put in like the last 6 months. I really haven't. So I don't even know what you're talking about for me to call it out. And why? It is not your like.
And who
we
said
all
Seth
hate
is
this.
on dope?
And
I
we
haven't
all
heard
hate
that
this
either.
as creators, though. When people come in and say, "Oh, but you're not going to call this out, and you're not going to call that out," we all hate that. Every last one of us hate it when we're calling out someone or addressing a situation or having an opinion on it, and subs come in and they're like, "Oh, but you're not going to attack Clue, or you're not going to call this out or that out." Like, it gets old and exhausting. You hate it being done to you, but you're turning around and doing it to us, to other creators. Why?
Yeah.
What for?
All these, where were they all at then? Hey, London girl.
Probably sleeping.
Or I don't know. I was probably napping. Yeah, taking a nap.
Again, I'm not responsible for what anybody said. Clue gave her thoughts on how she feels based on personal opinion, and I disagreed with her in the chat. That's all I could have done.
What is she talking about?
I have no idea what she's talking about.
I wasn't even listening to the stream. I was watching the chat. I've said that because Clue was on panel. And when I went in and seen the chat was talking about the Brittany J situation, I didn't listen. I just watched the chat. So I don't know what Clue said. I'm going to have to go back and listen. You know what? No, I'm not, because I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I don't care.
Could it be the sus team is setting up the hate channels being removed by provoking them? Use BJ? No, I really think this is all BJ's doing. I don't think it's anything deeper than that. I think this idea that BJ thinks she has anything to go legal on me is asinine, especially when I can show that there was 3 creators who highlighted that and hosted the conversation before me. She just has a hate boner for me. Let's face it.
I think you both have hate boners.
I think she had fake.
I think so too. I think y'all both got hard-ons for each other.
Like, you both go back and forth. You're both throwing each other's name is in there almost daily. You're both going tit for tat. And that's why, for myself, I stayed out of it. Because you're both playing into it. And that's in real time stuff. That's not stuff I know nothing about. That's just what we see today.
I was super grateful when they squashed it for all of 30 minutes. I was like, yay.
Well, and that's another reason, though, that at least besides many reasons why I don't get involved. But what Rebel Soul had said, if you speak up now, next week, you guys are going to be fine with one another, and so on and so forth. So pardon if people don't like to get involved, because you guys call each other out. I'm not just talking about Granny Brittany, just in general. You call each other out. What you're outraged about today is exactly what's going to bring you guys together, then be on the same panel and side the next day, and then round and round and round we go. So you're outraged about what Brittany's doing in this scenario, but at the same time, you sit on a panel with people who have done the same, if not worse. So when does it matter? It only matters when you want it to matter. And no, that's not fair. Right is right. Wrong is wrong, no matter who it is, no matter if you like them. But if you're sharing presence and a panel with the same person who has done horrible shit to you, why are we going to be like, all right, but this person did horrible shit too, so let's be outraged about that? No, I'm not going to care more than you care.
Right. And I stood up for her with that same person she shares a panel with. So it's like, no, fuck out of here. This person says, I'm newer to YouTube chat. I hope I can ask this. It has been laid on my heart all night. Does anyone know of a creator giving advice to a sub to drink bleach to have an abortion in the past?
I know what that's in reference to. I cannot say whether or not
actually.
It was her account. I can't say that. I don't know. But
I
I
have
know
no
what it's in
clue.
reference to.
Mm.
Before me, she just has a hate boner for me. Let's face it.
Hey, Gavel.
I think she
Hey,
had
Eliza.
false confidence and came up, and I think people saw what they saw, and now a bunch of people are supposed to ignore what they saw
No,
because it's taboo or it's
you're not supposed to ignore what you saw. You're supposed to take into consideration what you saw and how what you're about to spew out of your fucking mouth next could affect it.
this or is that. Get the fuck out of here. If it was somebody they didn't like, they'd be out there blasting it and playing it and repeating it. So
See, look, the same
No.
fucking thing she said that I said I wouldn't.
Uh-huh.
That set
Yeah.
her off in her chat the other day. No, I wouldn't. I've had so many people bring up the slur. I don't talk about it. I
Mhm.
don't approach it.
Same. Exact same situation that you're doing right now with Brittany J. Johnson and I could have done because it's been brought up on this platform multiple times, but no, we don't. Why? Because this is a person. We have no solid facts. Same as with Brittany J. There's no solid facts of anything, but that is a woman who has children in her home, and implications could be farther reaching than you care to admit, and that's fucking wrong. I don't care if you like me or not for saying that.
matter of fact, they've done similar. Okay, so I'm no longer answering.
So talking about Molly's jack jaw is similar. I mean,
I don't
yeah,
think I talked about Molly's
I
jaw
did.
at
I
all.
absolutely. I'm sure I took part in it because I
I
was.
I know I didn't because there was another woman involved in that case who was also doing that same behavior, and people were coming hard at her, and I thought it was just wrong all around.
Well, that same woman is one, and that could be why I was going after Molly for her jack jaw because she was going after this other woman for her
Yeah,
jack jaw, and I stood up for that woman.
yeah.
So, I mean, whatever.
To people that first off, I'm like one of the very few people out here that ever like try to take accountability or acknowledge or whatever, but they never expect it from those they sit
But do
with, and I'm
you?
tired of that. Okay,
Do you
and
take
this is and what
accountability? Do you take accountability or you just say you do and then continue the behavior again on your panel over and over again and then say, oops, sorry, I felt bad. And then do it again and again and again and say, oops,
That's
sorry, I
exactly
felt
what
bad. And
happened.
then do it again
Yeah.
and again and again and again and say, oops, sorry, I felt bad. Is that
I
real accountability? Is that true change? Because in my book, true change it's an about face. Yeah, I'll use a military term. It's an about face. It's where you do a complete 180. You turn around and you go the opposite direction and you stop doing it over and over and over again. That's true accountability.
I
Exactly.
was I was absolutely I was absolutely in the background cheering Granny on after her stream when she said, "You know what? I probably shouldn't have done this. I feel kind of bad for doing it." I was absolutely cheering her on in the background. So, but then to see her on the next panel bring it up and the next panel and the next chat and the next chat, it's like you don't feel bad at all for what you did. You just want people to think you do. That's fake.
Mm-hmm.
one more thing I have to say about it. Does anybody else recall when a bunch of people were saying that without Sebastian having his sleeping medication, he could be deceased?
Why are you bringing
Lois
that up
Coven,
right
thank
now?
Yeah, just I'm telling you, it's just intermixing, just completely intermixing.
Wow.
you for becoming a member. Welcome to the MFers. Thank you so much. People are tired about it. They're going to see it. They're going to see it, Indian Taco. And the way they put that back onto that child's name, it's despicable. It's exhausting. Let's drop a 1 in the chat if you recall
Oh,
Dog the
God.
Bounty Hunter and others.
I hate using that.
But here's my question, Katie B. Who is she?
So Katie B said Johnson has always said it wasn't okay to speak unresponsibly about addiction. And I too have spoken unresponsibly about addiction, even as recently as last week, and I regretted it immediately. And those topics, even with T Rev and others, people grow as well.
She to constantly clock what everybody else is saying, right?
I'm not clocking anything. I just have an opinion.
You're not allowed to.
She came into your live stream and you were saying, correct me if I'm wrong, Johnson, but Granny was saying if There are people out there that if they're the creator they dislike, like me or Queen or Clue, and I don't remember who else's name she threw in, had done this, they would be calling it out. And
Yeah.
you have the audacity to just say, I wouldn't. And
Yeah.
that's what started an entire rant by her, which she claims wasn't a rant by you. She claimed that over here on her channel. Well, guess what? Went back and listened to it, bitch. That was a rant. That was a huge, long ass rant about Johnson. So I don't know where you come off saying it wasn't. That's what Jones's issue was. Right there. She didn't clock you and tell you you couldn't talk about this, you
No, I
couldn't
just
do
said
this.
I
She had an
wouldn't. I wouldn't
opinion.
do it. Don't say that I would do it pertaining to the people I don't like. Like, no, it wasn't directly at me. You didn't say my name, but you said if it was somebody y'all didn't like, and we know who y'all is, it's all of us. If it was somebody y'all didn't like, y'all would be spreading that shit far and wide. And I felt like in that moment, I've proven myself to not be about that life. So I commented that I wouldn't. That was it. Now, if you took offense to me saying I actually wouldn't do that, I don't know what to tell you.
Well, and what are you supposed like she's acting as if you went in there and said, okay, HOA president's here. You're not allowed to talk about this. Granny, shut it down now. Did that happen? Because I'm pretty sure it
No,
didn't.
no, it
Pretty sure it didn't.
literally was me saying I wouldn't do that, even though you just said we would. I wouldn't. I know for sure I wouldn't. And then, I mean, let's pull it up. Is it still up or did she? Let me see.
I have no clue.
I mean, she's watching. I don't know why she doesn't just bother coming on panel. But
I mean,
actually, you know what? I know the answer to that. So,
was it this one?
If we dislike the person, that's doing it. Because let's face it, you people call out people who said it was due to drugs. I know.
But you did.
Matter of fact, let us not forget.
I'm trying to find where it all started.
Tells me all I need to know. They know judge. That's how they do it. You'll have to text me who it was cracking, because let me tell you again, had it been me, QB, the Proudfoots, Betty herself, they'd all be playing it. They'd all.
There you go. This is exactly where I came into. And she said this, and I said I wouldn't. Let's just
all be highlighting it, and you know it. Hey, honey T. This is where it gets good.
This didn't start with those people. This started with the hate channels.
Ooh, ma'am, how could the hate channels make you do what you did?
There I am. I wouldn't. That's all I said.
How could the hate channels make you do what you did? I doubt that, Joneson. I highly doubt that.
What'd you say?
I wouldn't.
Oh.
And she doubts that, yeah.
Yeah, I said I wouldn't. I wouldn't do that. And she's telling me she highly doubts that I would.
How dare you say?
But hey, good on all of you for being more morally sound than all of us. I don't care.
She said yesterday on your panel that wasn't directed at you. It's in the same
It was.
sentence,
she was responding
Granny.
to me.
It's
Yeah.
in the same sentence. You haven't even gotten to the period yet, ma'am.
No, and
but
it keeps
I
going.
hadn't heard this yesterday to know that, okay, maybe
neither did I.
Directing that at you. But come on.
That's why I asked her, like, what was the problem with, like, why did you feel like the need to keep saying that moral superiority or whatever? And she said she didn't. Okay, I know otherwise, but it's not worth arguing with you because you're up here on my panel right now. You could be honest, and she wasn't.
And it me enough. She has made enough. I wonder where everybody was when Brittany was over there highlighting the one time I sniffed during a stream during allergy season, and they proceeded to say that meant I was snorting.
Okay, so then Kraken was also at the same time over here. You just heard her tell Kraken they would have to text her. So that's I'm like, okay, so Kraken obviously has a problem because Kraken said that let me see if I can find it.
Exactly, One Shot. That's exactly what she did. Yesterday she came up and said, oh, I didn't have a problem with that. I didn't go off on a rant about it. And then today she's back to we're the moral authority and we're trying to like oppress her or something.
But I also don't get, you're essentially saying, how dare you correct a lie yesterday? Unless you're willing to go back and personally get invested with every single lie, with every single creator, and correct every single one of those, you should have allowed this lie to continue.
Yeah.
No. And it wasn't, whether you want to believe it or not, it wasn't planned. It wasn't about Brittany. You made this personal. It went from me simply asking Kathy after seeing it being repeated, because again, I would have been the first to hold Brittany's feet to the fire. I would have been like, you know, so I asked, hey, where is this, you know? And it inevitably led to this back and forth. And it wouldn't have mattered if it was you, Brittany, Jonesin, Bob Schmo Doe. The point is that there were no receipts and no proof, and it shouldn't be run with. And that goes for you too. I agree with the same for you. If there are not receipts and there isn't proof, nothing should be run with. So I just don't understand how that is an issue. Let that sink in for everyone. That's an issue. I got called an asshole yesterday numerous times, not really from this chat, but because I dared to ask for proof. That is what's wrong with this community, is not enough people ask for proof.
And and I seen Queen was having your back about that yesterday.
Yeah, she did, and I appreciated
that.
Yeah.
So Kraken said something about I said something in Nonsense's stream, like the way they worded it was intentionally fucked up, and I was like, that is not what I said at all. So what I said in Nonsense's stream is, when she started to, I was behind, so I was on rewind, I was catching up. I said, still behind. Thank you for approaching the BJ situation respectfully. That's all I said. And that is about Granny. Can you believe it? And then it was brought up that I went under Brittany J's community post and told her to get some rest. That's also taking a dig at Granny. Y'all didn't know that?
Wow. How is that about Granny?
I don't know, but Kraken made it about Granny, and Granny fucking let him.
Because, but she's not responsible. So therefore, when you call Brittany out for the things that her mods do, I don't fucking like Brittany. But when you call her out for the things that her subs and mods do, why are you not putting that on yourself as well? Why are you not holding yourself to that same standard?
Impels.
The hate channels are the ones that did this. Okay, let's make no mistake. What they think they've done. Yeah, it's not going to stop. As you can see, the beautiful shirt that was made for me.
The fact that her team are.
So she had just said,
I'm sorry.
Oh man. Damn, I got it this time.
I told you guys there's a panty shot in there. Got it. I still have PTSD from it. I can't.
I blame you, Granny. This one was your fault.
Yeah, this is on you.
No, but to her, in response to her sniff, somebody talked about her sniffing and tried to make it seem like she was on something. I said I would have spoke out against that in your favor as well.
We already had a shirt ready and made for her.
We did it for Laura.
Yeah.
Tells me all I need to know. They know that she did wrong.
People were mad at making fun of Brittany falling asleep, bro. Miss me.
That's not what anybody was upset about. Grow up.
Right, B-time, I know.
No,
look, lied on, plotted against, bullied, is still standing. The shirt was ready and made for her to wear as she said. That tells me your team knew you did something wrong. They knew you'd be found guilty.
Just wait. She keeps going back and forth.
I know. Brittany highlighted me instead of, again, Laura, who talked about it. QV talked about it. Voices talked about it. A lot of people talked about it. A lot of channels put it.
Know who didn't? Jonesin.
Out there. I know. I have no sympathy for Brittany. The fact that she nodded out, period, point blank. Own it. Admit it. Do what you got to do, but don't blame other people.
I was lied on, plotted against, bullied, and still standing. That is the Bullhorn Betty way. That is absolutely the Bullhorn Betty way.
That's the Bullhorn Betty way. How did the hate channels make Betty do what she did? Right. Or sorry, I was tired. You don't go and make excuses if there's nothing to hide. Sorry. And unprivate the stream. Unprivate it. That's all. Matter of fact, let us not forget.
Yep.
And I said right here, that's sad. It shouldn't have been done to you either. I'm sorry. That's exactly what I said.
And it shouldn't have been. I stand by that. It shouldn't have been. If people tried to allude to her sniffing something on a stream and she wasn't, then that's wrong. That's messed
And
up
she
and
just
wrong.
named them.
But
She just
again,
named them.
I don't have a freaking DeLorean. I can't go back in time and change that. Like, why are you throwing it out there?
And that's why I said, like, when she said Queen and Voices and Britney and everybody covered that, I said, that's sad. It shouldn't have been done to you either. I'm sorry.
Agreed.
2 weeks ago or so, Brittany and her panel sat up there saying that T-Rev was on drugs. So you mean to tell me if somebody gives it, they can't get it back?
See, and that's why I said yesterday, some people go for
wait,
the eye for an eye.
wait. I actually listened to that stream of Brittany's where they were talking about T-Rev, and they didn't say he was on drugs. That's not what they said. I mean, you could put the same thing on them that we're saying about Granny. They insinuated it because Brittany did tell him to, like, get off the platform and get some help. Yeah, but she didn't say he was on drugs either.
Joneson.
And again, I don't like her.
I'm on panel with somebody. It's supposedly one of us.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's just like, it's for some reason in this community, if you stand up for someone, it's like you are now taking allegiance with them or something. It's like, no, that's what was said. It's just not what you're making it out to be. It doesn't mean I like the person. It doesn't mean I'm aligned with them. It doesn't mean I sit with them. None of that stuff. It just means that what you're saying is not accurate.
But this all started because I came in and said I wouldn't do that to others. Like, I don't.
But here's the difference, Joneson. I'm on panel with somebody. It's supposedly one of us. I still don't think it was me. Simply did like that. Allergy season, boogers coming down. And that was enough to do an entire video and make allegations that somebody in recovery was back to using, which then led to her kids safe and blah, 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 blah. Brittany is part of that. Brittany was part of that, okay?
Oh my God.
What we had in front of us cannot be denied. I never said it was due to drugs. I said I don't know what it could be. She could just be tired. But the fact that she then lied, she doubled down, and then she...
But you also said that you acted like that when you were on certain drugs. And I can't remember which one she said. Opiate, but she said two. Opiates and something else. I can't remember. But you said you acted like that when you were on those things. And then you also zoomed in and said that you don't just, if you're tired and you're drifting off, you don't just snap right back into conversation. You said a lot of shit that alluded to her being on drugs. And come on.
In covering it. She found joy in the fact that she caught Brittany J on this down spiral, whether it be exhaustion or something else. Granny found joy in being able to review her and show it and laugh at her like falling into the microphone. Sorry,
okay, and that's fine. Then just be honest about that.
To me, though.
Just be honest about that and stop trying to say, "Oh, I was just pointing out and laughing that she was falling asleep." That's not what you were doing.
Well, and that's what I'm saying. I said yesterday, some people go by eye for an eye. Some people go for, no matter what you do to me, I'm never gonna fault with my own morals, and I'm not going to go low like that. And if you stand by eye for an eye, all right, I respect it. I don't have to agree with it, right?
Yeah, we said that yesterday.
Yes, but that's why this is so mind-blowing. But when you make yourself feel better about your own shitty behavior by pointing out, well, what about this, it doesn't change anything. It doesn't mean that you did any less of a shitty thing just because it was done to you. Then you're just as bad. Then you have no room to call it out because you're okay with doing that same thing. But don't put that on us. That's not on us.
No. That's what
blames me for her nodding out. So now I'm saying that is very much addict behavior. Very much addict behavior.
She didn't blame you for her nodding out. She blamed you for exploiting it.
There's a big difference between the two, because I'll be damned if I was ever nodding out on my screen the way we saw her doing with the lean and the nod and the forgetting mid-sentence. It is what it is, and she shouldn't have live. She shouldn't have gone live then.
And we are not going to go without a fight. We'll see where this goes. If hashtag this...
Shut up, Eddie. Bernice, congratulations on your recovery. Seriously. Listen, I don't think she's on the H word. I don't think that at all. I honestly don't think there's anything like that happening. But not going to deny what I saw. And
she says that, but then she alludes to it in everybody else's chats.
Right.
What she thought was going on.
You're not going to deny what you saw. If you don't think it was drugs, and you don't think it was or hard drugs, or you don't think it was this or that, and you're not going to deny what you saw, then why not just say it? I'm not going to deny the fact that she was falling asleep on her stream, and I found it funny as fuck. because that's not what you thought happened.
Right, because it's not, nobody's asking anybody to deny what they seen.
Nope.
Or to deny your thoughts on what you seen. I didn't even ask you to not exploit what you thought you seen.
No,
but you wouldn't know that if you was just listening to Granny's watching.
Oh, because there's people I think is wrong. Sorry.
Chat right now are in jeopardy of going to jail. Shit. That's what that judge just said today.
It was.
Okay.
End of.
So you need to think long and hard because your hashtags could have you arrested next.
That's right, Betty. But your team tried to have people arrested. Did they not? I can believe you, Tim. Good morning, hooker. But if that was the case, again, you would just say that. You would just say, hey, I was tired. That's it. You wouldn't hide it and make all these excuses and lie about it. Unprivate it. That's simple. Unprivate it.
And again, if you thought she was just falling asleep, you would just say that. You would just say, she was falling asleep and I found it funny as fuck. But that's not what you did. See, this goes both ways, Granny. It goes both ways.
But
part of your fast talking.
People had a shit up when we were on your panel and we said, hey, eventually the law is going to catch up. And it seems like everyone's thoroughly pretty much enjoying it now that it has, but they freaked the fuck out. And this isn't what I meant by a law. This isn't even what I meant by like a law being passed versus you're going to start to be held accountable doing this in active true crime cases. That's it. It's simple as that. And it seems like nobody cares now, right? When it's entertainment, nobody cares, but you all cared then when we talked about it.
Yeah. On a long time, we just actually got to see what is happening on the other side of the camera. I didn't see anybody upset about that, Jackie. Did you? Did anybody call out when many people highlighted how horrible T-Rev looks? I don't recall anybody calling that out. Because let's face it, you people call out people based on who you like and you dislike. And we all do. We all do. So if it came from somebody you dislike says it, you're going to disagree with it because you're looking for a reason to be pissed.
Crazy, because I like you, Granny.
I didn't have
Did anybody call out that Brittany's main?
It's insane.
Moderator is over there threatening my kids? Is she the bitch that called CPS before? No,
Brittany's
right? Nobody in my chat brought up her damn kids. I didn't say he did me. I tell you who did say he did. Brittany J. Brittany J and her panel sat there and said that man was on drugs. Miss me with the moral shit. You can dish
your opinion.
There goes another moral shit.
Continue ranting towards her. And you said, oh, I didn't. I was fine with what you said. You sat up here on Jones's panel yesterday and you slick talked your way out of it, chameleoned yourself over here and made it sound like, oh, no, I was good with that. I didn't have an issue with you. But then you continued bitching about it that day. And then this morning, we're going to get back to that stream. You went on a long one today. So which is the real Granny? Will the real Granny please stand up? Because I'd like to know which version that you are upset about is true.
And that's what I was going to say. I don't even feel like continuing to go through this stream because it was the same thing for the rest of the stream. She mentioned moral superiority about 2 or 3 more times, and that was it.
Yeah.
Yeah, where's the one from today? This is
like, it isn't okay. Good for you.
What
was that last stream? Was that yesterday's?
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't see that one, so I wasn't sure.
Yeah, it was yesterday. Yeah, Friday morning stream.
Thank you.
And I was in there being super sympathetic to how she was feeling. And it's led to all of this.
Then don't do it.
Gavel?
But don't sit there and no, that's not true. Because when
I saw, thank you, Gavel. I need to thank everybody. I've had a lot of people join up. I know I stopped at Steph B. Truth Seeker, thank you for the $1.99 super sticker. Granny Bassmaster rejoined. Thank you, love. Pretty as pretty does. I care about you both. I hope things mend. I'm fine. But she has to know that, like, I'm allowed opinions, you know what I'm saying? But I didn't even voice my opinions out against her. I think that she just took it upon herself to put that on herself. And that sucks because I didn't do that to you. So agree. Love this panel. Thank you for that Okie Crime Center join. Emmy said, hope the chickens are doing well. Thank you, Emmy. Savage. Hate bonding, girlfriend, 6 Up Media, love you, Truth Seeker. I'm so glad that Johnson, you can admit that and on it. We went over this one, and then Josh B said, get them Deets and Johnson, whoop whoop, loving this. Boxer Mom, new member, and Gavel donated 10 memberships. Please make sure to thank her if you got one. Thank you, Gavel Geeks. I appreciate you.
But, I mean, I'll go back to it. The Molly Go Lightly situation. There were plenty on the panel when that was sat there and played through and through. Right, because again, there was 3 creators prior to me. 3 creators prior to me that played that.
Actually, 2.
Oh yeah, everybody else is making wedges. Katie May for sure. Yes,
I'm just gonna
everybody,
give you
yeah.
a little advice
Because I'm out here
from past seeing this happen in the past. You keep sneak this and queen like this, and her whole hive's gonna come buzzing for you. Because
Oh,
I've
absolutely.
listened to you do it 2 or 3 times in this live. I've heard you do it on previous lives. I mean, you can keep doing it. Like, we can all catch the vibe you're throwing down towards Queen in the hive. And hey, whatever, more, if she's doing that shit to you, she's doing that shit to you. But don't think that
Listen,
her
we get
people
that she
aren't
goes live
catching
over
it.
you, girl.
They're
We
gonna
get it.
catch it pretty soon. They're giving you a pass for now, but that pass ain't gonna last forever. So keep doing what you're doing, girlfriend.
They're
Keep
giving you the
doing it.
pass because you're coming for me. That's it.
Yeah, right now.
watching where people are commenting, and I'm highlighting where they're at, and I'm trying to nitpick on every little thing, just hoping to get the response I'm looking for. Yes, you got it. Anyway, so we all remember that. We recall lots of ones in the chat. The only reason any doctor would prescribe a sleeping medication, especially one of that, supposed level, that without it they could
pause. Tattoos. I know she is extremely holier than thou. Thank you for pointing that out. I so much appreciate you for coming in and letting us know that she's acting morally superior to us. For sharing her, her opinion is definitely stronger than our opinion, and that therefore makes her morally superior and holier.
I agree. Yeah.
Jeez.
Nobody's more superior than the next. I don't.
No.
Your opinion doesn't trump mine, and my opinion doesn't trump yours.
But why is it that when we ended the panel yesterday, right?
Yes.
Nothing would have happened. Everything was fine. Then this live was done with insane passive aggressiveness, right?
Well,
a lot of shit talking, and then God forbid there's a response, right? Your demand needs to be dropped. Here you go. Here's the direct fucking response. And then this is ridiculous. This is disgusting. What is this, Bash Granny? What?
Yeah.
So why aren't we?
Why did it turn into that? Like, how did it even turn into that?
Because of
nobody
this.
was doing that.
I'm not at all ashamed to say, like, I think this is what she's upset about and responding to.
What is
I
it?
said, y'all are for real super disgusting. 1K in chat discussing what could be someone's downward spiral. Fuck you all. And it's a screenshot of Elevated Truth, clues on the panel. And then down here is several people talking shit. And I even put in my comments, like, this isn't even, I just took a random screenshot. Like, don't pay attention necessarily to the comments here. Go to the stream and watch the chat, because that was alarming as fuck. The shit people were saying on there. So she is upset, I guess, about this community post. Because down here she is. That cord made her face plant the mic. Gosh damn it. I didn't even realize Granny was in this screenshot until after I posted it. But what else? I mean, what I say.
I think that comment is bad. Like, I think,
that's what I'm saying. I was talking about the chat in general. And I stand on what I say. It was disgusting as fuck. But I think that's
Dolly's.
Huh?
Whose stream is that?
This is Elevated Truths stream. Y'all, I mean, anybody, I'll drop the link. Anybody can go see it for themselves.
Gosh forbid, die, is that the child was suffering from extreme loss of sleep, like, I don't know, insomnia. Okay? The reason a doctor would prescribe medication to a child with insomnia is because it is extremely important that children get proper sleep. For many obvious reasons. Many times, just from a quick search, without using the sense, but we can go ahead and search why. Let's find out.
You want to hear some moral superiority bullshit? I'll give it to you right now. Granny, this is sick as fuck what you're doing right here, because we all know who you're talking about. We all know what you're alluding to right now, and that is wrong and disgusting. There's some moral superiority for you. Come on. You're seriously getting up here on your live stream and you're Googling what insomnia does to a child, when we all know who in this community has been talking about that with their own child.
Mm-hmm.
But you would be the first one outraged if none of us stood up for you if it was done to your kid.
And I absolutely would stand up for her, even now.
Yes.
If it was done to her kid.
Yep. And I will in the future. Because again, it's not
Mm-hmm.
about whether or not we like each other.
Mm-hmm.
Leave the kid out of it. Leave the kid's illnesses out of it. All of it.
Autistic child with insomnia, doctor would likely first focus on establishing good sleep routine, hygiene practices through behavioral interventions, like assisted bedtime, limiting screen time before bed, managing sensory stimuli in the bedroom. If necessary, may prescribe medications, like melatonin as a first-line treatment. And goes on to say other things. First, they would try behavior therapy. Is there something that's keeping this child awake? Is there a reason? Like example, if it's bedtime, but mom and dad are, downstairs and all the lights are on and they're being loud, right? In that situation, they would ask that the parents try to make a change. And then if that didn't work, they would, melatonin, or they would do prescription medications. And there's a whole slew of reasoning. But why is it important child to get sleep? Well, because their brain development, cognitive function, emotional regulations, physical growth, immune system, behavioral impact. Okay. So there is no way. I mean, and Sebastian's situation, Katie gave him the prescription, and Seth admittedly said he would just use sleepy time medicine. And that worked for him. But he did something to go ahead and get Sebastian to sleep. It is extremely months upon months. And I just don't believe it. Okay? I just don't believe it. And if it is the case, it doesn't work any better. I didn't watch it yet,
The reason we have to listen to this right now is because she weaves in and out on this conversation about Sebastian.
Yep.
Conversation about Brittany and the conversation about us. It's all intertwined together.
How I feel about that. So transparent what is happening. It is so obvious what is happening.
See?
Matter of fact, it became obvious when Brittany's mod, who was calling me a neglectful parent and claiming I don't have custody of my kids, okay? It became obvious when she took that and the people she tagged within it. Don't think for 1 minute they're not all intertwined, and this isn't like a big operation. And I'll go as far as to say,
a big operation.
Brittany knew that would happen.
Yeah.
She was feeling protected by these people, so.
That's sketchy.
We're pulling some 007 behind the scenes spy, like we've got a mission, a big operation. Are you kidding me? This is some paranoia. Wow.
Operation.
There's no doubt in my mind that is what is taking place, and it's very obvious to anybody with eyes that wants to, see. So I'm sorry, but I don't believe that children suffer for months upon months upon months upon months upon months with insomnia and nothing is done about it. I don't believe it, and I won't believe it. It is obvious, squirrel. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Hey, Kathy, the prescription medication is used. If it's price, right? Like, sorry, it's because I put on members only. Yeah, but hold on. Sorry, I'm going off what the parent is saying to diagnose.
Jones and Nunez back there.
You don't know that. That's all.
Hey, Fanya.
I just had a quick question for you all.
Mm-hmm.
In between working jobs, being mothers, being grandparents, being wives, being significant others, being content creators, when exactly do you guys have time, anybody have time to create these operative moves?
That's sensitive information that I cannot disclose to you.
Hey,
okay, you'd have to kill me if you told me. Got it.
I'm getting my ghillie suit on, and this is going to play out the way it's going to play out. Like,
I mean, do we wear camouflage to the meetings or no?
Operation. Dang.
And not only the operation, but that we are in cahoots with Brittany J and Mods. Is that what I got from it?
Is that what you're saying?
Is that what it was?
None of us over here talk to her.
I don't even watch her like that. I watched yesterday to go find out what the fucking truth was, but that's it.
Yep.
Oh, superior moral authority has showed up in the chat. Everyone can relax now.
Yay! Hello, welcome
Thank you for
in.
joining.
Hey, PJ, second chance. Absolutely not. But prescribed meds are last.
I'm trying to get off the medicine.
Undiagnosed. Hey, Petty AF.
I know.
Hey, Shell. Ain't hard to sniff out these condescending bitches.
Oh.
Undiagnosed. Hey, Petty AF. Hey, Shell. Ain't hard to sniff out these condescending. Oh.
Well, tell us how you really
undiagnosed.
feel.
Hey, Petty AF. Hey, Shell. I agree with that. I'm just saying it wouldn't go. Undiagnosed. Hey, Petty AF. Hey, Shell. Ain't hard to sniff out these condescending bitches.
Need a
no, it's not, Remy.
bitch
Ain't
in a
hard
no.
to sniff out of these condescending bitches.
minute.
My
Suck
allergies
on
aren't
that,
currently
bitches.
acting up, so I mean, do I need to? I mean, are we fake sniffing so that we can make sure that she hears a sniff? I don't know. That wasn't discussed in the operative meeting. I'll make sure it's added to the agenda on the
I'll
next.
put it in the next. Yeah, put it in the next minute,
Alex
please.
Jones.
Okay, thank you.
Meeting.
Oh, it's not cracking. It's beyond obvious what's taking place here. Like I said, I'm not I'm not new to YouTube. I'm not new to any of this. I hope it works out all in your favor. But the fact of the matter remains, you're full of hypocrisy and bullshit.
Oh, girl, same. You are full of so much hypocrisy and bullshit. It's not even funny, and that's just from this one damn live stream. Just this one.
Just this one.
Supposed to do? Go up and unplug the mic? Was that the right idea? Go up and shoot, take it out? I don't think so.
Nobody
So not
was telling Granny.
She's
not
talking
even
about
J.
Clue
I know.
again.
Well, I know. Oh, is she talking about Clue? I thought she was talking about where she goes off on the fact that she claims Brittany J was blaming her nodding off on her. That didn't happen. Because we wouldn't listen to the damn live stream. That's not what Brittany J was accusing you of, but yet you rambled on and on and on about that for like 2.5 days now about how, oh, Brittany J made it my fault. That what was I supposed to do when she's the one nodding off on the stream? That's not what she said.
So here's what I'm gathering. What I'm gathering is that she thinks my community post was me being angry about her being in the chat while Clue was up on panel talking shit about Brittany J. That's what I'm gathering. But I didn't know Clue was up there talking shit because I didn't hit play. I just watched the chat. That's how I found out what was being talked about. So, you're wrong, and you did all this for nothing. I don't think you're responsible for Clue and whatever it was she said. I don't even really want to know what she said. She's a vile human being, period. But I don't hold you responsible for her. No. Why would you think I expect you to fucking tell her to shut it or unplug her mic or whatever you just said? That don't even make no sense.
But if you're going to hold, wait, but this is the exact point of the hypocrisy bullshit. If you're going to hold someone accountable, like you tried to hold Shady accountable for being in someone's chat when she went in and asked a question, yet you put on her that somehow means she co-signed every single thing that creator did. Can the same thing not be applied to you? If you're over here in Clue's chat, and I don't even know what Clue freaking said.
I don't either.
But does that not mean that everything Clue said is now on your back? Because if that's the standard you're going to hold other people to, why are you not putting it on your own back?
Here's what I'm going to say. Because I do see, I've got, just for clarity, I do have Truth's stuff pulled up right here, and I fast forwarded an hour in, and I do see where Granny's talking about, so I'm assuming right here is where Clue said something, because Granny responded and said, as much as I dislike her, I will say I think her kids are safe. I don't think there's any heavy usage taking place that would prevent her from being present. She just needs to balance YouTube and life better. Okay. So I agree with that. Absolutely. She's responding to whatever it was Clue said. Yeah. But why not keep that same energy? Because later in the chat, you're making fun of her about it.
Can I shut something down real quick?
Yep.
So Allie said the last time I spoke to Brittany, it was not pretty. That doesn't mean I can't see it's wrong to bring up her kids and accuse her of shit she didn't do. Why can't all these things be true at once and then call it like I see it? Said, I disagree. Just because a parent discusses their child means other creators can discuss the child too. That's not what Allie was saying. Allie was saying that she still she's talked with Brittany J. That doesn't mean that she can't also say that Granny's wrong for bringing up someone else's kid. I think maybe you just read it wrong. She's saying that it's still wrong to bring up other people's kids and accuse her of shit she didn't do. So I just didn't want people to think like Allie was saying something she wasn't.
Thank you for clarifying that. Because yes,
yeah, and Chase and I agree. That, but that's why when I seen what was going on in the chat, I just I didn't play the stream. Because I knew what they were discussing, and it was the Brittany J stuff. So I just stayed away from it. I just watched the chat.
And that's all you can do when you don't agree with something. You know, it's not like you have to go to war every time. Sometimes it's like, hey, I like you. I don't agree with that, though. You know, I don't personally stand by that. So I'm just going to not do it myself or respectfully say I don't agree.
But I also would never hold Granny accountable for something Clue says.
Right.
Like, what?
Right.
No.
Right.
Why? I don't
And
understand.
Shay,
Whole point of yesterday's panel that we discussed.
and I'm sorry, like Shay said, I've gone off today. I'm sorry if I have, but like you poke and you poke and you poke for so long, I am gonna explode. And
Well,
not only are you poking at me, you're poking at my friends too. When one, there's no damn operation behind the scenes. There's not even chit chat behind the scenes. It's just such utter bullshit, and it infuriates me because you're out here doing the things that you want to put on me and claim that it's wrong for me to do, and then you want to say names to all of us like we are this on a high horse or morally superior, blah blah blah. But yeah, you're out there trying to put that same shit on like other creators, on Brittany J, on this person, on that person. It's all wrong and hypocritical. It's bullshit. So sorry if I'm going off, but I'm over it.
Well, and I feel like
Completely over it.
A lot of subscribers need to realize that there's a lot of things that may happen that doesn't get addressed for a long time. And so it may seem like, from your perspective, wow, this came out of nowhere. It's 0 to 100. But in reality, it's not. There's just a lot of passive aggression and things that are being built up, things that you don't address that can lead to. And she's been throwing a lot of passive aggressive comments for a while now.
Mm-hmm. She has, because I've always asked her, like, who are you referring to?
Yeah.
Like, what people am I associated with that is changing my mind about you?
That would
and
be
now
me.
I know. Now I know. I
Yeah.
found out this morning.
It wasn't even Melissa and Allie who, let me know that some of this shady shit was going on. It wasn't even them. The first time that Melissa Jade was on my panel with Granny, the first time that happened, she said, "Hey, you're cool with Granny." I'm like, "Yeah, I like Granny. I have no issues with Granny." She goes, "Well, Granny and I have a past, but I'm not ever going to disrespect her on your channel. You don't have to worry about that." That's it.
And she did the same thing on mine yesterday.
Well, and here's the thing. I don't have to do anything, Granny. You expose yourself, right? I don't have to sit there and fill anyone's head with anything. I know, I've learned in time, sit back and people will see you for exactly who you are on their own. On their own. There's not some big conspiracy. There's not some big... Today was the first day I've ever spoken to Jones in private. Well, I've said spoken to you, but like actually spoken to you privately. It was today, this morning. Mm-hmm. There isn't any big agenda you're not that important. Like, I promise you, you're not that important.
And listen, yes, I talk to Jones and Noone every single day,
but that's who I thought she was referring to, and I was
we're
confused.
too busy with our operation against Queen Bee and the Hive to put you in, Granny.
That's
like,
right.
I'm sorry.
Like, got time for that shit.
They're over there accusing us of all the shit that we're doing to them behind the scenes. I don't know where we're gonna fit you into that time slot. Like, it's just not gonna work out, man.
That's so true, though.
Jeez. Guys, 90% of the time, what we're talking about behind the scenes is my grandkid, our families, some TikToks we've watched. Actually, there was like a 3-week period where we just would check in with each other randomly because we were all so busy, and it was just like at different times we'd be like, "Hey, is everything good? Yeah, okay, we got to do a call soon." We went like 2 weeks without doing a call.
Yeah.
So no, there's no plot or scheming behind the scenes.
Look at this comment.
Crazy.
Voodoo Doll said, "So if someone is in another chat that some don't like, we will be crucified for it. Everyone knows that BJ has blamed Granny's watching for years. She is a shady person. You all know that or experienced it yourselves." Voodoo Doll, where did you come up with this?
Well, so if someone is
did we say something about someone being in someone else's chat?
No. If you're talking about like where Joneson's pointing out these chats, Joneson's pointing out the difference of how Granny was here on this panel, and then she went everywhere else and changed her attitude, and then went back to her own live stream and had a completely different response than she did yesterday on this panel. That's the point she's making.
And I will say, I will not continue to go over it and over it and over it again. I've proven I don't give a fuck where you go.
plenty of my mods go in Queens. They go when me and Savage, were at it. A lot of my mods would still go over and hang out at Savage's. I just don't give a fuck where you go. The proof is in the pudding, as Betty would say. Like,
And the
I
second
just
part of
don't, and
that,
I've proven it.
the second part of that, everyone knows that BJ has blamed Granny for years. I don't know that. Now, there are people that do know that. But from what I understand and from the clips I've seen, it's gone both ways. Granny's done it to her too. It's back and forth. And she is a shady person. I agree with that as well. And we have experienced it. Absolutely. That's why this can exist at the same time. That both of these women could have done shady and shisty shit to each other. And now Granny's doing it to us for no damn reason. Yeah, that can still exist while I think that Brittany J has done crappy things and said crappy things.
Oh, absolutely. And Chasen, that's exactly right. I go where I want, period. Pooh. And that's exactly how I feel, because I used to be crucified for going where I wanted when I was at the Hive. I would never do that to someone else because I still go where the fuck I want to go. Plain and
As
simple.
you should.
She did leave.
That's a great question. I mean, do we leave our children?
What'd you say?
Lee said she loved you all when you were sending her support while Queen and the Hive were attacking her. Oh, yeah, she did.
And I'd still stand up for her now.
Sure did.
Yeah. Because at least it's not this panel that you're seeing right now isn't a, hey, if you got dirt on Granny or have a personal issue with Granny, bring yourself up here, click the link and come tell us about it. Come tell us your story. You know who did do that? Your friend.
My goodness, Mez neglectful. How could he get stimulated playing video games? Well, that's a great question. I mean, do we leave our children to devices and let them just play video games all day? Or, and then when it comes to bedtime and we're saying that there's insomnia, do we not, set up a routine, a schedule? Do we not try to change ourselves to help them? I don't know. But this idea that these excuses that are flying about, they just don't fly with me. And I think anybody, especially a moderator, making a comment, first off, I have and have always had full custody of my kids. I am very present every single day in my children's lives. And that is anybody who knows me, including Brittany's other mod, who once made a video showing everybody what a great mother she found me to be in defense of people saying similar. But now she's part of the hate.
A gang pile.
Oh, well, then you're not listening to where she is gang piling multiple creators. Like, I don't even know. Like, we're not allowed to respond to the shit she said about us.
We're not allowed.
We're just supposed to keep quiet and take it. Okay, got it.
You're smarter than that, voodoo doll.
Jeez Louise. No,
I guess that's my fault, voodoo.
No, I'm not going to be held to a different standard than her. If she can have her opinions and spew her bullshit about me and my friends, well, I'm going to share my opinion back.
I'm trying to, Nanya. Let me go to her transcript. I don't want to. Oh, her transcript's gone. I just have to play it and kind of fast forward through it, Nanya.
Boner, which a lot of you bitches are getting because I'm assuming you need attention. Who knows me, including Brittany's other mod, who once made a video showing everybody what a great mother she found me to be in defense of people saying similar. But now that she's part of the hate boner, which a lot of you bitches are getting because I'm assuming you need attention and views and numbers and all that. I don't know.
Pause. No, we don't. Some of us don't need attention, views, and numbers. Not at all. And not from you or this. And also going back to that previous message, like, this isn't about personal shit behind the scenes. That's the whole point. This is about public stuff that's taking place on this platform. I don't talk to Granny behind the scenes. I don't believe anybody. I don't know. Do you, Jones? And I don't know. But this isn't a behind the scenes creator beef. This is stuff that is spewing out publicly in multiple places.
Yeah. You straight up assumed my community post was about solely you and you being in a chat while Clue was on panel. That's what all this is about. Be proud of that, girl. Like, this was all for what?
It's really reckless to claim somebody doesn't have custody of their kids, but it's even more asinine to write that in the chat of somebody who doesn't have custody of 3 kids. And yes, I'm saying it.
Oh my God.
Yes, I'm saying
it. So you just split. Do you
whatever,
not hear yourself? Do you not hear yourself? It is reckless to claim somebody doesn't have custody of their kids, and then in the same fucking breath, you accuse someone of not having custody of their kids. Do you know that for a fact? 100%. This is so wild. It's in the same sentence. It's in the same sentence.
It's real out here. People are desperate for it.
Yeah.
I don't know Eli's mama because I don't watch her. But I do know they have no problem at all allowing comments against children. We're not going to play semantics of who said what. A moderator is a direct reflect of the channel owner. We set the tone and we allow what we allow. Okay, that comment was allowed. It remained. It remained. It wasn't deleted. Comments weren't deleted until after they were called out for it. And I don't want to hear that they don't see the comments because that is as stupid as claiming she didn't see the one that was praising her right above it. And we're not doing all that.
Okay. Well, with
she's talking about Kathy right here. Is that what she's speaking about?
I think so. But with all disrespect, Granny, there's a lot of shit you allow in your chat. Okay. There's a lot of shit that disrespectfully, there's a lot of shit that you allow in your chat, and you pride yourself on being the best in this community of keeping up, following your chat. You even time out your own mods, and you do a great job of that. I'm like serious on that point. That's with all respect. You do a great job of that. But in all disrespect, you pull this same shit. You allowed a ton of shit in your chat. It's still there in your very first chat. Like, don't come in here and then you want to be outraged about something that was left in this other chat over there. That's the part I don't get. Like, it is so mind-blowing.
I don't disagree. And I said yesterday, I don't disagree with her as far as mods can be a direct reflection of your channel. And I heard what you're saying yesterday, Deets. And I guess it really does apply to what kind of channel you have, what kind of channel you're running, and what we're referring to when we say mods are a reflection, But I don't disagree with her. But you've seen where the mods will go for the creator and into other areas and comment really nasty things. And so, yeah, I think it does apply. But what I don't understand is how sometimes we're going with that and sometimes we're not, right? Sometimes we're responsible for the chat, sometimes we're not. And it seems like it flips depending on what works for your current narrative.
And sometimes we're responsible for
Yeah. I see everything in my chat, but then I'm not seeing everything in my chat. I can't possibly see everything in my chat. It can't be. That's one of the things that can't be both at the same time. It should be consistent.
And we're responsible for where we go and what we do, but we're not responsible for where we go and what we do, and we're allowed to go anywhere and say anything. But then this creator over here has to be responsible for where they go and what chats they're going into. You can't. Both of them can't exist at the same time. Which is it? Pick a lane.
Tiffany, you're exactly right. Granny's Watching admitted yesterday that she let her chat have a free-for-all while I was on her StreamYard or her panel, and she did, and it wasn't even
the first time.
Oh, it was this time it wasn't even really Granny's chat, it was the Hive, and she let comments go that were belittling as fuck, all because she was upset that trolls kept coming in my chat the night previous. And she said my mods were not timing them out or getting rid of the comments. And they absolutely were. I went back and looked. Yep. They absolutely were. So all of that, again, done for what? I feel like I'm doing everything right. I'm not speaking out on the things I disagree with you on. I'm not holding your feet to the fire on things. I'm deleting comments of people coming in talking mad shit on you.
Oh, you're talking about your chat. Okay, I was actually watching that chat. I wasn't listening in real time because I was talking with my husband. We were sitting down at the end of the day talking, watching TV. But I was reading Jones's chat as it was going by. And I was watching what was deleted and what was allowed. And it was not the way that I found out later it was portrayed. No, the mods were deleting shit. Were they allowing opinions? Yes, but I feel like that's across the board in everybody's channel. Opinions are allowed, but vile shit being deleted absolutely was.
See, Punky says right here they were allowed to stay in chat for a while. No, they weren't, because you can't scroll back but so far.
Well, here's the thing. What do you consider shitty comments? And that's what I think maybe they're going to get hung up on is not agreeing and not liking someone and respectfully communicating that considered a shitty comment. I know that anything that had anything. Even I saw something earlier in the chat, immediately removed even the mention of who someone may live with, or anything like that. So I feel like that line isn't universal for everyone, but I feel like definitely universal for the people on the panel. That line's not going to be crossed, and I know all those types of comments get removed. But if people are saying, I don't agree with her, I think she's lying, something like that, is that considered a shitty comment?
It goes back to what you consider shitty.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know. But I just feel like, I don't know. All this is asinine and pointless, I feel like. And I think it all comes down to her paranoia of thinking that I have something against her. And I haven't. Has she changed? Yes. Have I continued to support her? Yes. I don't.
And let's make this clear. I don't know why Joneson said that. Like, she felt like there was a change in you. Like, her reasonings for doing that aren't my, like I said, when I heard you talking shit on the father of a missing child, I backed away. Plain and simple. It wasn't even something I took to my friends and discussed. It was just something I did.
And even
Joneson
that, though,
feeling like something changed, then she's allowed to think that. It's not some operation behind the scenes to do what? To do what to Granny?
yeah. And I was very honest with her when I said I feel like things have changed, and she said, "Well, what's changed about me? What have I done to change?" And I was very honest in saying, I don't know. It's something I'm going to have to reflect on and figure out why I'm feeling this way. But I was. And I think it's because the gray was fading. It was the gray that I initially seen in Granny when I came to Granny was now seeming more like one-sided for everything. Not objectively looking at everything like she had once done before. And I was like, I contributed it to her being around hateful people. That's the truth.
And she contributed it to people must be in your ear trying to sway you against her.
And that couldn't be further from the truth. I swear that on everything. Like, I don't know.
She sees everything. Hey, Tinker Bug. That's why Seth and Brittany get on so well. Not fit to rear a dog, for fuck's sake. We know what a good mama you are. Thank you. I appreciate that. Draining. Participated in, right? That's like part of what she has created. That's the environment she has allowed. And again, I can name 3 other creators who played her falling asleep clip before I did. Why aren't any of them being blamed? Just marinate on.
Just marinate on this, because you weren't being blamed, at least not by me.
On that, and let's move along while we do that.
So why the fuck would I take the time to blame the other creators if I didn't even blame you? But for some reason, you've got it in your fucking mind I came out and had an opinion against you. Go back. All my shit is still public. I have not said anything pertaining to you reviewing Brittany.
Of course she does, Roberta. She paid for a membership up until I highlighted and told her how creepy it was to keep paying. They lie and say I do all this shit on members only. I don't even do members only. Just a bunch of liars.
Disappointing, man.
Right, Angel Sleuth.
It's becoming more and more obvious that I'm sorry, I'm not wrong in this. I'm not, because I haven't done anything against Granny. But she's acting as if I've like kicked her in the shin or something.
Heard privately from you. I have not heard Joneson say anything to me privately about Granny like that. That's shitty. Mm-mm.
No,
but yeah, she's acting like you did.
My whole fucking Discord can tell you the same thing. Was I upset when I heard her going off about Brittany dozing off? I was disappointed in Granny. I said that in my Discord. And then it immediately changed when I heard Granny say, you know what? I'm not proud of this. And I said in my Discord, good for her. Good on her. That's growth. That's learning.
I don't go in there all the time, so I didn't even know you said that.
Yeah, I did. And I don't mind saying it because it's all there. And you have put something on me that I had nothing to do with.
comments that isn't attached to a green name. Wow, shocker there. So she does. It's obsessive. It's annoying. And what's worse is that there are people who've also experienced Brittany who know how much she lies. And when she picks somebody, I mean, every other week she claims like this person's obsessed with her. This person's obsessed with her. Well, maybe it's you. Maybe it's you. Okay. Just maybe. But to have people who've also experienced Brittany kind of trying to give her like this, I don't know what it is, but it's so fucking obvious what is happening.
What? You want to know what's so fucking obvious, Granny? You want to know what's so fucking obvious? Is that you wanted us to go and rage at Brittany for something that we didn't think needed raged on. And I am happy. Like Melissa said, if that thing from Kathy would have been true, like if there would have been 100% receipts and proof that she was talking about Kathy's beloved child, I would have raged on her right next to everybody else. But this one situation, just this one situation, no one felt was warranted, worth raging, and you're pissed about that. And that is so fucking obvious, is that you are pissed. We didn't rage right along with you, so much so that you're willing to go anywhere and everywhere and be pissed about it. Grow up.
Yeah, that's the only thing that's becoming obvious right now. And I take huge offense to all of this live.
And right, that's what I'm saying, just Samantha. Like this idea that I made her go live and turn the camera on and I made her face plant the mic in it.
Who said that?
She didn't even
say that. She said you exploited. You were responsible for perpetrating it.
For perpetrating the fact that she was on drugs. You were responsible for spreading that narrative and inciting that narrative. That's what she put on you. She didn't put on you that it was your fault that she fell asleep on a stream. This is the way you twist and manipulate shit, and it's sick.
I'm just glad I'm seeing this. Like, it's hella disappointing. I feel like you have put things on my name that I didn't do. You're bringing up Queen and my history with her and saying that is the cause of this that I didn't do. And I'm so grateful you showed yourself. You showed your true self to me.
And Chloe Joe, like, I know you bounce everywhere, but that video is not the two clips that are out there. I promise you, it's not slowed down, hon. It truly is. I'm not gonna play it. I know Jones's not gonna play it. That's not for anybody to do. If you really want proof that it's not slowed down, you're gonna have to ask Brittany for that proof. But I can promise you, it is not slowed down.
And we stood up for Brittany on that as well. I mean,
absolutely,
Granny, we did. We stood up for her and said no. She did not slow it down. None of that.
It's standing up for the
truth. Her awake. Like, I didn't cause any of that.
It's standing up for the truth. People need to start to take out the names and just stand by what the truth is. Facts don't care about your feelings. It is what it is.
That's exactly right. Fuck who it is, and if it's somebody you roll with or not.
Well, Voodoo Doll, why couldn't she have spoken about us in private emails or in Discord?
Yeah.
So we can't respond. We can't respond when we're spoken about publicly. We should take it privately.
Yep.
I've reached out to Granny privately, not about this situation, but I can go in my Discord messages right now and see several messages I've sent her with no response. I'm not going to continue to do that. No one should be required to respond in private to what another
says publicly. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Why? I don't think you're telling us that, Voodoo. We ain't got nothing to do with the past.
We're not the ones bringing up the past. We're not the ones screaming, hey, why don't you speak out for every bad thing that has happened to me in the past? That's crazy.
And I damn sure would have. That's the saddest part of it all.
Okay? I didn't decide for her to go live that night and turn the camera on. I didn't decide for her to do it again and not. I didn't decide for her to do it 4 months ago when it was happening.
And this is that victim. This is where you're turning yourself into the victim here, because nobody said this about you. Not one person put this on your shoulders, but you're taking it on your shoulders and you're repeating it to your chat so that you can be the victim in the situation. Nobody put this on you, ma'am. Not one person. Not even Brittany J's ass. But you sure as hell put that on yourself. Woo.
But Brittany knows if she blames it on me, she will get the support of those who dislike me. And it is a fake support, and you are all feeding a fake narrative because of your dislike for others. And
well, I don't think anybody was yelling at you. I think Deets was just passionate when she answered your question.
My voice is like this right now because I'm frustrated with everything. But
It
I
ain't
wasn't.
you, Voodoo.
I'm sorry. I will try
It's
not to do that. But no, I wasn't yelling at you.
but I have reached out in private, and I got to the point where I was getting no responses at all, so I just stopped reaching out. I wish she would reach out if she has the problem, because I have now been accused of working in the background and changing my opinion of her because of people I hang out with. So she could have always reached out to me about that.
quite frankly, it speaks so much more of your character. So while, yes, maybe you wouldn't highlight, okay, maybe you wouldn't highlight somebody, but you certainly all admitted that you screen recorded and passed it around in the private, right?
First of all,
No.
I said, here we go with the lumping in. I said I clipped it. And there's nothing wrong with that. Nobody would say anything if you said, oh my goodness, yeah, I screen recorded, I clipped it, and I showed it to. I go all the way back with Brittany, okay? And I was concerned when I saw that. Did I go live, play it, and then make a bunch of implications? And I even defended you yesterday because the first stream that I listened partially to, I said I didn't hear her make the accusation. Now, if there was something that happened when I wasn't listening, I don't know. But to my knowledge, I didn't hear that, right? But how is that synonymous? Nobody would have said, hey, how dare you clip something in private, right? But here you go again with, see, they're just as pieces of shit as I am because you clipped it. No, what you chose to do with it is on you. But again, that was me who said that. Deets didn't say that. Jones, I said that.
I said I saw it. I did see it. Absolutely did see it. But I didn't. Yeah, it's just wild that you just put everyone together and like throw all that blame out there, because I know people have done that to you, and it's been shitty. It is shitty to have for things to be lumped together and thrown on you. So why are you doing it now?
Mm-hmm. And I'm sorry, but I don't have any screen recordings of Brit and what happened because I watched it real time. And I don't know, Granny, if you watched it real time or not. But I think the difference is in us is when I seen it, I felt pity. When you seen it, you felt revenge.
That was deep.
Right? What'd you do that for? A good luck charm? You did it because you saw something as concerning as the rest of us. So good on you for not saying it out publicly, but some of us did. We're not in private conversations to pass it around behind the scenes. Say, oh my God, did you see this? Okay.
Pass it around behind the scenes.
Yeah, because that's exactly what happened. Wow.
Yeah. Did you see this?
You make a lot of assumptions.
She does. She does.
And it's not fair and it's not right. It's fucked up.
No,
I'm so over it.
Yeah, me too, Granny. I'm over it. So over it.
And I do appreciate you for putting this back on public.
Yeah, I appreciate you showing us this, showing us exactly how you feel, what you really think. It's great.
Mm-hmm.
But why wasn't any of it mentioned yesterday?
Yeah.
I don't know. All I can say is because maybe she didn't feel this way until she thought I had a problem with her being in a chat with Clue on panel. But again, that's another assumption.
That would be an assumption. It would be an assumption, Jones, and it would also be like, why would you then bring up all this other shit? Like, you're angry at one thing, so then you're gonna claim there's an operation going on behind the scenes, or these people are trying to act better than you or superior to you, and blah blah blah, because you're upset about one thing. So I'm not buying that.
Mm-mm.
Well, Tennessee, the only thing I disagreed with was that her kids were in danger. And I wrote as much. I don't agree with that. I don't think there's a heavy sense going on, but others have different experiences with addiction, right? So if that's what they see and that's how they feel, that's on them. Take it out on them. What do you want me to do about it? Again, was I supposed to jump up and disconnect her cable, if you will? What was I supposed to?
Again, about Clue, like this all comes down to you assuming something. Wow. So fucking disappointing, man.
To do about what Clue was saying. Other than what I did do and say, listen, I disagree as much as I dislike her. I don't think there's any heavy usage going on that would prevent her from being.
And I respect that. I respect that comment that you left.
Present if it were needed. I think she just needs to learn to balance YouTube and the real world a little bit better.
That's not what you really think, though. You've put out here everywhere what you really think.
Well, I'm over it, B10. They're not getting their Griffiths from me. The fuck these people think they are to constantly.
The fuck out of here. Now, see, that shit lights my ass up. B10 Christmas is here.
Really
they
rich.
got to insert themselves into drama and do a spin on it. Are
really
you
rich
kidding
coming
me,
from
B10?
the fucking co-host that goes live, who takes a fucking day off of work to watch a woman get arrested, or he hopes she's gonna get arrested. That's really rich coming from you, man.
Yeah.
Really rich. From channels that go live daily about this stuff. Daily. It's the pot calling the kettle black. Stop.
This is insanity. This makes my head hurt. So fucking stupid. I'm shocked for you saying that, B-Tim, to be quite honest. Like, y'all think because it's October, and I think somebody said the time for money, like when it comes and goes, I don't even know what they said, but something about the timeline adds up that it would be for Christmas.
Okay, so everybody, Christmas comes the same time every year. I don't know if y'all are aware of this. December 25th, every year, Christmas comes. Some people are financially responsible enough to have that money already in hand, and some are not. But here's the thing. Not everybody is out here simping for dollar bills, y'all, on this platform. There are quite a few people. Quite a few panels that you sit on, B-Tim, are absolutely simping for dodos. But I can guarantee you I'm not, and I can guarantee you Joneson is not. So carry on with your Griffmas bullshit.
That shit. And then you got Just Samantha. Did they not learn from Cam and Allie? What the fuck, man? Makes me so mad. And I spoke out against that too. Going live and exploiting Cam and Allie with their addiction. Y'all are fucking truly astonishing.
As people to be held accountable. Hold accountable for your shit.
Wow.
I mean, it's so obvious that a particular person's just like, you're jonesing for a reason. It's like all over you.
Wow.
Just searching and high and low. And what can I get her for today?
Yeah.
For the quarterly streams we do. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't even. If I wanted to for you, Granny, I would have came for you when I still stood by you while you was still attacking Seth. I didn't.
Shut the fuck up.
Please.
Fucking people participate in some of the worst behaviors, and then they act like they're above them. All right.
I would love the worst of the worst behaviors of mine sent to me outside of really fake docs that Queen likes to say, and me giving Chris Langford's info to the sheriff's department. Please tell me the worst of the worst I've done. Please.
All right. Anyway, I'm over it. That is all I had to say. I don't believe for one gosh darn minute that there is any child, especially one of autism, that has been sitting out here for damn near a year, if not plus, suffering from insomnia. Didn't care for you for a long bit, but you've grown so much, you've grown on me. She, on the other hand, has stayed in Cooper days. Thank you, Throw Glitter on. I do appreciate that.
Hey, she grew on me too, Throw Glitter. And now she's turned into mold.
She does, Betty Crocker, but they don't see that. They only see, Big Bad Granny or who has how many numbers in their chat. Go do you, boo. If you can do it so much better than everybody, and you are so much better than everybody, like I said the other day.
I don't even know how many she has in her chat because I typically watch her on replay. It's so wild. No.
Well, I know how many she has in chat because I'm usually there.
Some people don't care about that, but the reason it's being stated is because it's obvious you do care about it. Right. That is something that is important to you, or else you wouldn't, project it out there.
And that goes back to the Griffmas and all for clicks and views and money. Just because y'all are here for that doesn't mean everybody is here for that. And you would be doing yourself justice to get yourself out of that mind frame. Because when you say these things, you look ignorant as fuck.
take this approach with it or this approach with it. At the end of the day, we are all exploiting the same situation. Some might like to coddle and say, oh,
what are you exploiting, Granny?
Good question.
No. Some might fall for the bullshit. How many excuses were given? And I'm going to go on and say this too.
I ain't exploit shit, so I don't know what she's talking about. She's talking about Brittany J, I'm assuming, but who's we all? Who's we all? You, Queen, Laura, Wispy, and Stop the Grift? Is that who you're referring to? Because I didn't call any of y'all out. I don't think Deets and Melissa did either.
No.
The people closest, they also saw what we all saw. They just won't admit it. But in a few months when they fall out with you, they certainly will. They certainly will admit it then. You wouldn't need that many excuses until it was, unless you were lying. You wouldn't. And it wasn't until the chat was like, oh, maybe you were tired. Yeah, that's it. I was tired. But that night, as it was happening, it was repeatedly stated that she wasn't tired. Thank you, Louise. I'm over it. I'm so over it.
Look at just
see, you spill the beans on yourself every time. Your first live absolutely was to go at her and create a narrative of drug use, because you just sit there and admitted that you never once thought it was about falling asleep or nodding off, because she said her entire first live stream she wasn't tired. Just be what it is. If you want to go at her for that, then own it. Own it. Like, yeah, I thought she was doing this and that, and I'll stand by it. But you're the one you are a fence riding, flopping fish, like, or chameleon. Come on. Be about what it's about.
Be about it.
It's fitting, Gary, because I'm just the devil herself. It doesn't matter how much I try to be nice. It doesn't matter how much I try to, see things from all perspectives. It doesn't matter, that I was blamed for all of it. Oh, no, don't you respond?
I could say the same right this fucking moment. I could say the same to you. You have made me out to be this devil, and I did nothing to you.
Don't you respond, Granny, because then you're the bad one. Fucking over it, man. It's so over it, honestly. What? So it's like a conversation rather than bring up.
I don't know. I don't.
That's what I'm saying. Respond to what?
Because yesterday you were up here on a panel and you were in agreement with us on so many things. First of all, the majority of that panel was about the Kathy stuff, but
yeah.
I think that's really inappropriate to say.
But what's so funny is that we're the ones being called hypocrites for addressing it. She's been talking about us all this whole life, but we're the ones being called, morally superior for addressing this, for reacting to it. Seriously?
We got it. Yeah, if y'all see comments like that, just go ahead and get them out. No, for me, honestly, seeing what I seen on Brittany J's, it was triggering for me. And so it took a lot for me to hold in what I felt about Granny even going over it. You know what I'm saying? But I did hold it in because I respected Granny. It's just all so nasty.
And no, Kim, I don't think that we should sidestep Seth's behavior. And I don't think that we should not have our opinions on Seth. I think where the line gets removed is when we start just flat out attacking him, calling him vile names, making disgusting thumbnails about him, and just saying stuff that isn't even true. There's no basis in fact for it. Now, has he done a lot of stuff that deserves to be addressed? Absolutely he has. Absolutely yes. And I think that is absolutely warranted to have those opinions on that and to dissect it. I do. That's the difference though. But just to be dirty for no reason, that's where it gets gross.
Not everybody has that same line, and I've had to accept that. I feel like everybody does, right? What your line isn't necessarily going to be another person's line of what they don't cross. It is what it is. You just have to stick by what your personal boundaries are.
And that's all I try to do is stick by, like, every situation. I think to myself, like, what if this was me? And how would I feel if it was me? Even if it is somebody I hate. That's why I stand up when I hear people say Queen's a shit mom. What if that was me? And how would I feel if that was me? And I just stand up for what I think is right in the moment.
Right.
It doesn't make me better than anybody. It just means I'm following my path and what I choose to do.
Right.
And
makes
I'm
you
being
get
hated on for it. Straight up
Mhm.
being completely hated on for it.
Years ago. Oh, and then it was made a mockery of. So let me play this because some of you didn't see this, right? We're talking about anybody asked for receipts. Let me give some receipts really quick. I just gave a receipt that leaving a child, any child, to suffer from insomnia, undiagnosed or untreated for months upon months is in within itself a major disservice to the child. But Brittany says she's never ever pushed any lies about me. So let me play you all this lovely clip, and then I'm honest to God, I'm moving on. I don't want to hear another thing about her. I don't want to receive another message about her. I'm done with it.
a pause real
Okay,
quickly.
so yeah, I want to.
I
Maybe
mean, she
I'll
wants to
let
sit
you
up till
speak
3
first,
a.m. and then still
MJ.
say, well, she's just.
You what?
Go ahead, Melissa.
I just want to say, yes, she's not wrong in that. There have been many times Brittany has lied about how a situation has gone down with Granny or something like that. I'm not denying that. But she's lied too, like, so there'll be like a random time where Granny's being honest about how this went down back then. And then there's another situation where Brittany's being honest, but you guys are going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. And not everybody wants to relive 3 years ago's drama. Not everybody wants to do that. So just because you guys decide, let's rehash the same old shit, doesn't mean like, where are we to call it out? If somebody ever asks me, you bet your bottom dollar, I'm always honest. And even if it's in your favor, I'm going to always be honest. It is what it is. But nobody's denying. Anybody who knows the history knows there have been plenty of times Brittany has lied on you or about a way a situation went down. And there's been plenty of times she didn't and you did. That's just the way it is.
But that's not the narrative you want us to see. You just want us to see one side of it. And I completely understand that. When you're in an argument with someone, you always want people to realize your point of view and to stand behind you and support you. But when others find out the facts that, there's more to this. There's another side to this, another part to this, and decide, you're both just doing the tit for tat back and forth stuff. You can't be outraged when we decide, no, I'm not going to join your crusade. I'm going to pick up your cross with you as yours.
But I've seen someone who said far worse, and you sit on panel with them and talk with. So why? And it's like, well, then speak out only against what this one person did, not anybody who's done it. No, if you don't care, why should we care?
True.
If it's outrage and disgusting to do, then it's outrageous and disgusting to do no matter who did it. Not, okay, well, I'm okay with this person now because it fits my narrative or the group that I'm with now. It would be wrong no matter who it is.
I agree. Earth sent $5. I've always been here to hate bond with Joneson for the last 3 years on and off, and damn proud of our hate bonding. Hashtag hippies rule. I appreciate that, Earth. Thank you so much. Plummy said I heard a dog buy a bone for the doggy. Thank you, Plummy. And MK gifted 5 memberships. Thank you, MK,
Hey,
and make sure you thank them. I love MK. I mean, I see MK in all these chats, and
yeah, he is.
he's always just so respectful. And I appreciate it.
Fucking gentleman. He really
He is. Hey, Pearl girls.
It's just crazy.
Hey, girls and panel,
sorry,
mods and chat. I just wanted to come on. I ain't got a whole lot to say. This is my opinion and allegedly and speculation.
Okay.
I've listened to both of them, and I'm still missing that pool party we're supposed to have, and it's about to get too cold. But we had a good time that night anyway.
We did.
But I just want to, I'm not trying to be mean, and I don't want nobody to jump on me and be mean back, but this is the thing I think of. There's been a lot said about her that shouldn't have been. It's been private things. Granny has, I mean, things like privacy, like the hemorrhoid thing and her laying in the bed with her son. I wish that people would quit bringing up children amongst their war. And this is the thing. A few months back, there was a woman come into the hardware store, and she asked for enough rope for a tree over in the park. Well, they didn't know how much to cut her off, so she went ahead and took what he thought. He didn't know what she was doing. The law was called, and she was fixing to hang herself. And you know what it was over? A bill that she could not pay. So when that being said, you don't know with these words back and forth what it's going to do to somebody, and are we going to be willing to be responsible for that? Are we willing to be responsible if you heard that one of your friends had had enough of this, and they're done, and they leave a note that that's what they went over the end? Are we willing to sit back and down people and make them feel bad, and then hear later that they couldn't take it?
Well, that's kind of the point, isn't it? Like, if it's going both ways, if these women are like, I get what you're saying. There's been some really atrocious stuff said to Granny. We're not denying that, not at all, and it's wrong. But there's also been some really atrocious stuff said to Brittany, and both could be pushing each other to whatever. And that's why it absolutely needs to stop. But I don't feel like any of us are responsible for taking up a cross for these women for their past beef. I'm not asking Granny to come in and hate, bond, and rage with me against someone that I have a past beef with. So why are we supposed to do it for her? That's what I'm not getting. Like, it doesn't mean that I agree with Brittany in all instances, and doesn't mean I have to agree with Granny in all instances.
Well, let me ask you all this, even chat. Would you want what's been put out there on her, Granny, all over the world, all over YouTube, that'll never go down, will always be remembered? Would any of y'all accept that? Would y'all not be angry?
I would absolutely
Yeah,
be angry,
we
Pearl
said
Girl.
that though.
Absolutely be angry. But in this very live that Jones is getting ready to play, Granny goes on a rant about how Brittany J should have let this situation die with the nodding off. She shouldn't have kept going back and forth with her on it. If it was her, she would have just let it die and wouldn't have kept bringing it up. She would have just let people say what they had to say and moved on. So why can Granny not take her own advice and just move on from it? Because I can tell you, I haven't heard Brittany talking about these vile situations to near the degree of which Granny brings it up over and over and over again. And would it shock you to learn that, because we heard yesterday and today, and I didn't know this history, but we heard yesterday and today that Brittany J said, and she's getting ready to play, Granny's getting ready to play this clip of where Brittany says on this panel makes the joke about the butt stuff. And what's not shown in this clip, later in that live stream, Brittany says, or someone comes into chat and tells Brittany, no, there's not an actual picture of it. And so Brittany corrects that narrative in that very same live stream. But to this day, Granny keeps carrying on that it took Brittany 7 months to correct that, when in all actuality, she corrected it in the very same live stream. So why are we still going on and on about it? And that's her words, not mine.
I had heard the big uproar on YouTube when they two got together, and they agreed to not speak about nothing. Well, I watched, and guess who brought Granny right back up again on a live? Now,
I don't doubt that at all.
Huh?
I don't doubt it.
That. Yeah, I don't doubt it.
Well, I watched it because I was going to see if she held to her word. And because they had gotten into a huge argument, then they agreed that they wouldn't bring each other's names up. And be dadgum if it wasn't just within the next couple of lives that it came right back up.
Wait.
Yes.
From Brittany?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And she just won't shut up.
Well, that's what I said. It doesn't fall just on Granny. It falls on both of them.
No, it falls on
Brittany
both.
could shut up just as easily, you know?
But wait. Are you aware of something that may have gone on another channel, not hers, where she broke the agreement?
No, ma'am. I was just watching for both of them.
Right. And that's where, and Brittany does this too. In Granny's defense, Brittany does this too, where on the channels, you'll be like, I haven't heard you say a word, right? But in other channels, they're running their mouth and the agreement is broken. So I know they both do that. And so we can't just look at their channel and say, well, I didn't, you know, the first person I heard mention it on their channel was Brittany. If there was another panel or chat elsewhere, that Granny may have broken it. Yeah. Let's put it this way. If you wanted to cut someone off and not talk about them, you just do it. It's as simple as that. It's anyone who says, well, then you said it first, you know, so I get to go. You want to engage. When you want to cut it off, you cut it off no matter what they're doing.
Yeah, but you know, after all those accusations, that was pretty strong. And I would hate to have that on me and it being all over
me, I get it. But when you want to cut someone off, you cut them off. Handle it appropriately if it continues. Been there, done that. I get it. But I don't see that as like an excuse of, I understand it's horrible, it's annoying, it's frustrating. Nothing is worse than being lied on. But you just cut it off when you don't want it to continue. At least on your
private life, you know, your private, everybody has issues. It's like my one saying that I say all the time is behind every smile, there's some tears somewhere, and we don't know how this is going to affect people.
Right. I agree with that. Jones in backstage, you have just check back chat.
Sorry. Thank you for being nice. I'm going to get off of here.
Thanks for coming up, Pearl Girl.
Thank y'all.
Thank you. Oh, True Texan was up here.
And I think that's the thing, though, is that, like, they can both be wrong. That's what we're saying. I don't feel like either one of them are in the right in what they're doing back and forth to each other. The absolute best thing to do would absolutely be to drop it and move on. And I also, there's a side of me that also understands why they can't let it go. I get that. But I just don't think it's fair to demand that we pick a side. And that's what this feels like.
I pick neither side.
Exactly.
Well, see, and that's what's so crazy is I did pick a side. Granny's.
You did. You did.
Look what good that did.
Mm-hmm. It's too tired. Well, then, you know, okay, sure. I'm going to play this clip and I'm going to show you guys something and then we're moving on and it's going forward. She doesn't exist again because I'm over it. Some people always need to be a victim and I'll be damned. Not me, not today, not from you. You're not. Okay, no. Let's remember, Brittany never did this, guys. Granny lied. Granny's just a big fat old liar, always lying, right?
Who said that?
She does. That's the thing. Nobody calls Granny a big fat liar except for Granny. You put those words out there into the atmosphere, and I feel like you're believing them on yourself because nobody.
And Brittany calls her a liar too.
Well, I'm sure
they call each other liars. You see what I'm saying? It's back and forth. It goes for both of them.
But it's not everybody. They just say Brittany calls me a liar.
Yeah.
But again, you're going to see this clip. I would like to see the rest of the live stream where it's corrected later. Because that context is important. Especially when you run with the fact that she didn't admit to it for 7 months. Like, context is important in all this stuff.
Mm-hmm.
In the next life, she's going to be a butt wart. Okay, I'm done. Robbie, she's already got butt warts.
In the next life, she's going to be a butt wart. Robbie, she's already got butt warts. This is also the man that has made racial slurs, has threatened children, has made up rumors that another creator was on meth, has doxed the ever-living shit out of police. Yeah, I'm over it, Niecy. I'm not responding to anybody going forward. I'm an easy target because I care, and they know that. So I offer content when I come up to be like, well, wait, you know, yeah, I did this, or I didn't do that, and they know that. They know that, which is a lot more than a lot of them would do. Okay, a lot more than a lot of them would do.
Let me tell you something. I don't think.
Now, YouTube, for adults, crime creator.
I don't think Granny's an easy target. I think you're an exhausting target, ma'am. You're exhausting, but I do not think you're an easy target. I don't know why you're claiming that, but that, you know what? Ironically, Brittany said the same thing about herself. It's so crazy.
She did.
Oh my God. I mean, look, let's be real. Didn't she admit that she had some bloody butt warts?
Didn't you admit that you've been hospitalized for being filthy, quite frankly? Didn't you admit that? So here's have been hospitalized. Have you had
right there? The tit for tat, back and forth.
I don't even really
like,
want to
why
play
are we
this.
Why are we supposed to pick a side on who's grosser to whom? Like, you're both saying nasty shit to each other.
Try not to have to play this.
And that's what I'm saying. It's, it's mutual. It's happening both ways. We don't want to get involved with this.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, a little bit of baggage. Yes, Voices absolutely said some gross stuff that I will not repeat. You might want to go live on your own damn channel and repeat the gross stuff said about you every fucking day, but I don't want to repeat what Voices said about her. And yeah, it seems like she's okay with that now. So why am I supposed to be outraged at Brittany for something that you're now okay with, that, you know, this other vile thing that was said about you? But just, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't compute. Like, what am I supposed? Who am I supposed to be outraged? You want us to be outraged at who you want us to be outraged with, but it changes. It changes as with the wind blows. Because 6-7 months ago, we were right there with you about Voices up on my panel. You talked about that shit up on my panel, and I'm pretty sure Johnson was there, and we were outraged with you. But now that's cool. So when
it first happened, me and Cappy, it first happened, like Granny was telling us the story about it. Because she came over to Queen's and was asking why Queen was allowing, like, she hated the fact that we all kept saying Voices has changed, Voices has changed. And so me and Cappy went over to Granny's after she got off Queen's panel. We were in her chat. We were trying to figure out why she, was feeling the way she was feeling. She talked about Voices, saying that about her in the bed. And then Voices came over and joined Granny's panel and was trying to talk to Granny. And then at the very end, Voices raged out and said it again. Yep. So me and Cappy left Granny's chat, went up on Queen's panel and scolded like she was our fucking child.
And so we're supposed to be outraged about that, but now that you're cool with her, we don't have to be outraged about it anymore. Exactly. So when you become cool with Brittany again, then is she just gonna forget us being outraged for you about this shit? Like, it reminds me, like, I don't know if any of y'all, if you have friends who talk to you about their husbands, I make it a point to never talk shit back about their husband, even if they're telling me all the crazy shit, like, oh, he does this, this, and this. Part of me wants to scream, leave him, girl, just leave him. I do not do that, because why? 9 times out of 10, they're going to be fine with each other in a few days, but she's going to remember the shit you talked about her husband, even though she was talking it in the same breath. This is the same situation. Like, I'm supposed to be outraged at Voices in that moment, but now that you're cool, we're not outraged with her.
Right, we're not bringing that up.
It's like whiplash on these streets.
Voodoo, I understand what you're saying, but that does not, that you're saying this to me for no reason. I didn't bring up their fight.
No.
Like, I don't understand why you're telling me this.
Right. There's outrage that
I have nothing to do with this.
In that fight. So I
have nothing to do with Brittany and Granny's problems. I don't even discuss Brittany and Granny's problems on anything. So the problem here is that she has decided to passive aggressively attack me today for absolute fucking nothing. And is also throwing Sebastian content and Brittany J problems in there with it.
Yeah, I'm just saying too. Well, you can be tired of hearing about it. And that's just one of many. That's just one of many. And then I love when reality, so apparently I can't even find a channel to fucking show you all. But apparently there's some channel that doesn't like Brittany. They mention me a lot, and they went at Reality Bites. And while Reality Bites is, she's suffering a medical condition, and okay, and with utmost respect, nobody knows that. But secondly, don't be on the internet dragging other people then. Don't be on the internet dragging other people then. How about that? Is that simple? Moving along. Betty went to court. She had 4 graded against her. She's now trying to claim there's corruption in the town. The same song and dance we expected. And how she's fighting back. And when it comes time, she needs her audience to stand up and help fight back too. That means financially support her. Absolutely, Niecy B. Absolutely.
You want to take that one of y'all? I'm spent.
Keep going. Yeah, you can kind of. She talks a little bit about like what she was supposed to be talking about here, but then it goes back into the when petty AF.
No, I mean the comment right here.
Oh, I'm not even looking at. Did I miss where Just asked everyone to be outraged by this? Yeah, it's this whole damn live stream that we're playing. She's upset, calling us moral superiority and all that because we're not outraged at what Brittany J has done and how, we should just go along with whatever we're told because Brittany's done shady shit to us in the past too. That's just not how it works. Plain and simple. There's no mistaking there are people I have beefs with on this platform. But that doesn't mean that every time somebody comes to me with an issue that they said that, this person's done this to me, I don't just instantly believe it just because I have an issue with that person. And that's what's being asked of us. Or demanded, rather.
But because again, oh God, whatever. Some people on this platform consider content be more than deplorable. I'm sure you do, Lip Lock. I'm absolutely sure you do, to be honest. Doesn't make anybody a prude. People have their own feelings, but people also have their own experiences, and people also perceive things throughout their own experiences, right? So when one person says, I would never, but you did behind the scenes, you said it publicly, good on you, doesn't mean the next person can't.
Oh, man. Nobody said you can't.
We'll play that first.
That's the point. Joneson just said it's not what she would do, but she didn't at all go in and say you couldn't do it.
We won't, you can. Who cares?
I think what happened is you see that, that's not a good idea to do, and therefore you took that ownership as if she was telling you that you couldn't do something, when she was just stating her opinion that it's something she wouldn't do.
I wouldn't. Why is she taking that so personal? I just said I wouldn't. Hey, Granny Bassmaster. Hey, True Texan.
Hey, how are y'all today?
Good. How are you?
I'm hanging in. What started all this to begin with? Hemorrhoids.
What I don't even know.
Yeah,
what started this was just Joneson having an opinion that she wouldn't have shared the clip about Brittany, nor would she have shared it about her enemies. That's what started all this.
I heard Granny Squatch and just screeching and crying over hemorrhoids and warts and just some crazy off the wall shit. How immature can you be? How old is she?
I don't know.
I mean, that's crazy. It's unreal.
I'll be right back.
And instead of them dogging that Brittany J, are they friends? Have they ever been friends?
What's the question?
Brittany J and Granny's watching. Have they ever been friends?
There was a time where they were peaceful and they went on each other's panels and coexisted, but do I think either of them genuinely considered one another friends? No, it was more of a hate bond, in my opinion, and then they fell out again. But I guess technically, yes, you could say yes, but I don't think it was more than just coexisting and being peaceful.
Instead of dogging Brittany J, I mean, if she really thinks that she's doing some drugs, I would offer in private my help if she needed it, and just let her know that if she needed anybody to talk to, man, I'm here. I wouldn't dog her on drag her on alive for it.
Well, and to be honest, Granny, that's
Like, it's not like I went in saying how horrible Granny's watching is for going over it. No, I didn't say anything.
No, I
She
know you didn't.
she asked, like, or she didn't even ask. She said y'all would go around the YouTube streets if it happened to somebody y'all didn't like me or Queen, and y'all would be showing these clips everywhere. And I just simply commented in there, I wouldn't, because I
You
wouldn't.
wouldn't have.
Uh-uh.
No, if I can't help somebody stand up, I'm sure not going to help hold them down where they're at with my foot on their back. And you don't either, Jones. And I don't understand what's wrong with Granny's watching. I don't go in her mom's very much. I have been in there once or twice before. She's kind of catty.
I mean, I like Granny, or I don't know. I like Granny, but I think she's very paranoid, and I don't know. I don't understand why. I don't know why.
She's backbiting. She will bite your back just as quick as she'll look at you. I've seen her do it.
Hey, Johnson.
Hey, True Texan, what you doing, babe?
Breaking in here a minute because I ain't gonna stick long.
Okay, what's up?
So here's the deal. The way I see it, I don't care how nobody else sees it, but this way I see it. I was a member of Granny was watching well before I knew who you or the Hive or anybody was. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
But now there's so many Hive people over there, it's changed.
Okay, so it's not just me that feels like something has changed.
No, that is my opinion. I mean, I like Jess. I still do. I was in her live earlier, but I'm just saying that. Okay, here's the other deal. I mean, when it comes to all this private information come back, I could trigger any one of you people, including you. I've sent you emails, which I've sent you one this weekend you ain't looked at, by the way, but
no.
I trigger any of y'all to share that shit. And I wouldn't do it. You can't trigger me to do it. But I wouldn't do it. But it seems like anymore, that's all fair game. And I'll say that. And then, hey, last time I was on here, you called me out, hon.
I called you out?
Yeah. I brought up, okay, it was about AMAC and the Oriental rug shit. And I brought up, I said, okay, well, I mean, I am older than you, but it's like, here's the deal. Back in my day, and it ain't changed. I mean, people may hide it or whatever, but I was like, I brought up all the family, which you said that and cut it off. But you didn't bring up the Jeffersons, the Maud, Soap, Chico and the Man, and Sanford and Son. I mean, I was just saying, hey, this is the way it was. And this is the way it still is. People now are scared to say it, but all these groups got their own stereotypes on all of us. I mean, I'm sorry, it ain't changed that much. I'm not saying it's good or bad. I mean, it's just the way it is.
Yeah.
But I mean, you called me out on that, and you left out all the rest of that shit, and I was like, going, whoa. No, don't just bring up Archie Bunker bullshit. I mean,
I didn't understand.
I mean, Fred Sanford wasn't no sort, and neither was, George Jefferson and other. It's just the way it was,
Yeah.
I
agree. It was the way it was. Yeah.
Yeah, but other than that, I'm going to jump down. But I mean, I do see that things have changed over there at Granny's watching because there's so many Hive people over there. And I'm not dissing the people in the Hive. I'm not dissing the people in Granny's watch. I'm just saying the vibe is different.
The vibe, yeah. Because I spend a lot of time in chats where Hive members are. But for some reason it's different at Granny's. I don't know what it is. I don't know if
she's getting
confident, comfortable, I guess.
She's getting lotto. And YouTube's unsub me from a lot of people like Savage and stuff. And I don't have time to go back and watch stuff and keep caught up on what's going on. But I mean, this whole deal here, yeah, I watched this morning for a bit and watched some yesterday for a bit. But I don't know what the hell's going on over here, man. All I know is I could trigger anybody. I mean, I could. If I wanted to poke you, you'd post every damn email I ever sent you.
Mm-hmm.
If I poked Queen Bee, she'd do the same. And that bee would, I mean, it just is what it is. I mean, I don't go out of my way to do that.
No, I don't think you do.
No, I don't. I mean, those are private conversations. And I don't care if I'm right, wrong, or indifferent in either side of it. That's one, but that's all I got, kiddo. I ain't gonna.
I appreciate.
But you need to check your email.
I'll check it. I'll check it.
Okay.
Okay.
It's gonna be my real name. It ain't gonna be True Texas. So
well, I know your real name, so I'll check it. I'll look for it.
Okay, you done investigated me on LinkedIn.
No, you emailed me on my old email.
I'm kidding you, but okay. Thanks, Johnson. We'll check you later, baby.
Okay, thanks.
And I'm gonna hop down too, but I wanted to tell you ladies, y'all haven't done anything to deserve this. Y'all haven't. I was on that watching it. Nobody's done. Y'all haven't done anything to these ladies.
I don't feel like. I mean, I know I make my jabs about Queen and Clue, but that ain't got nothing to do with Granny.
No, hell, we all make our little jabs. My God, my skin's pretty thick. It would take a lot with True Texan to poke me. I'm just not gonna waste my energy. Not unless you really piss me off, and then I'm gonna blow up. And 15 minutes later, I'm fine.
Yeah.
I have vented and I'm back down to ground. But you ladies haven't done anything.
I appreciate that.
Just keep your backs to the wall, though, if y'all go over there, because I'm telling you, it's not over.
I know.
Just keep your backs to the wall. I love you very much.
I love you too.
I'm tired. I'm gonna go lay down.
Good night, Granny.
Y'all have a good day.
You too, Granny. Thank you for coming up here.
Bye,
Go
love.
get yourself a nap.
I am. I'm gonna take me a nappy.
A nappy nap. Bye. Turning leaves disrespectfully. Granny did disrespect the fuck out of me on this panel this morning, and some of these ladies as well.
Yeah, absolutely. And I can't remember who said it in the chat. I stepped away for a minute, but I came back and saw it. I don't hate Brittany. I don't hate Granny either. I don't hate anyone on this app. But I am still pissed that Brittany lied on me multiple times, especially when we proved that it was a lie. Yeah. And I have seen her do and say stuff to people I'm friendly with on this app. Yeah. And so, do I care for her? No. But do I hate her? No.
No. And I see good in both women, but this toxicity overrides that good. You know, so I'm just gonna pull out. That's all I can say. I'm gonna pull out.
Isn't a put in, please. Giving her the attention makes her feel warm and fluffy. I agree, which is why she was up again until the very late and or early hours, sitting on YouTube running her mouth. If you were that neglected from sleep, you want to be going live twice a day.
Who cares?
Yeah, I'm sorry, Nana's love. Betty's going to be a big doo-doo at her last live. She should be. Thank you, Poetic. Breaking a judge's order on her first live after court. Live jealousy.
Is there more?
She definitely is. No, she hides all that type of behavior.
She won't tell petty stuff that I think Melissa will find interesting.
People, you know, with the Robbie she was talking about in there, she won't tell you what that Robbie does. She won't tell you who he is and the hate he spews, and you know, she won't do any of that.
So are we supposed to hold Brittany accountable or Robbie accountable there?
I don't know, but look, let's break this up really quick because we got a birthday, and I agree, my brain is wore out from this bullshit.
And the mods are already out in full force, ready to attack. Bitch, are we supposed to hold our tongues until after Christmas? Would you like me to do that? Hold my tongue until after Christmas to prove to you this isn't a Christmas thing?
Yeah,
What do you want me to do? Turn monetization off on Jones's channel? She can do that too. This is ridiculous.
Who said that? What are you talking about?
Oh, there's a community post for us already.
No, from who?
Yeah. This is perfectly timed for Christmas.
Queen?
No. Here, I'll type it.
Oh, Lord.
Because I don't know if they're a creator or not. But, I mean, they have a community to post, so they must be a creator.
Oh, I ain't worried about her.
Yeah.
Absolutely, Petty AF. And then we'll definitely move along from BJ's topic because I'm not doing it with her anymore. I'm not doing it with her anymore. I don't know, Honey Badger, because I don't know how much that was clarified. I don't know what is written in the statements. I know she was told to make sure that, to go. People literally sitting there keeping comments saying that I go over kids, not one single person's asking for proof. Again, I feel like it was nothing more than a way to get involved and get attention. Hey, Patty.
Wow. A way to get involved and get attention. Oh, yeah, right, we're all dying to be known for the attention off of Granny. Jeez.
No. I don't want Granny haters, and I don't want Brittany J haters. I want people who can be objective and see all sides to everything. That's what I want.
Yeah, I'm just so angry. I'm so angry to find out that, QB, Wispy, Laura, CP, they all covered this first. They all brought this to the forefront first. But somehow it's all on me.
No, it's not all on you. Nobody said anything to you. Nobody said anything to you. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry.
It's done. It's so ridiculous.
Oh my God.
You took ownership of that on your own, lady.
This is fuck.
Always Granny's fault. It's always Queen's fault. It's always
Granny's
Jones's. It's always someone's fault.
And it drives me nuts too, this idea that I'm supposed to have respect for somebody who's never ever had respect for me.
Yeah.
Like I'm supposed to ignore you. You can't tell me if somebody they consider to be their biggest enemy, or even not, just the way they disliked, was doing what we all saw took place, that they themselves wouldn't talk about it. Especially
bitch, she has been and we haven't. So there.
I can't tell you how many emails I get about slurs. Slurring going on. And I disavow. I do not take part in the conversation. So your fucking little comments right here are asinine. They're moot, they're void, they're pointless. Because I'm presented with that on a daily basis and I don't entertain it. Because I can't prove it.
If they're excuse, and then if they were accused of being the reason it happened,
of course, Texas,
they would be irate too. They would be beyond angry too.
I can't comment because I didn't see Jones's live or any of the comments that went round about yourself. I just went into CashApp last night just as a normal night because I'm mod over there, and I was met with a lot of bombardment and that I didn't understand.
No, the fuck you were not. Melissa J came up there super respectful. She talks how she talks. She talks the same way on this panel, on her panel. Go do some research. You were not bombarded. She wanted to know, where's the receipts? You can talk about getting metadata off of an image for Queen Bee.
But you don't know how to go get a timestamp?
Miss me with your bullshit, Petty.
I don't know who that was the first time I've ever seen her or interacted with her. I don't know. So I didn't even know she had any relevance as far as the Kathy situation, but I made sure to ask before I went up on panel because I did not want, clearly it was very emotional and sensitive and I didn't want to bombard Kathy on her own panel, but she said I could. Yeah, I talk loud and that, I'm never trying to be aggressive, but I know I could come off that way. But I introduced myself to you. And I think the problem is that immediately we had just got to the point where Kathy acknowledged that maybe she misunderstood based on what she was being told, and that maybe it was just comments in the chat. Then you had hopped up and literally fueled her all up again and said that I absolutely heard Brittany say this with my own ears. So when I asked you, what panel was it on? What live? I don't know. Do you have a timestamp? No. Do you have any clips? No. Do you have any screenshots? No. The problem is that I already knew the answer before I asked. It didn't happen. And if you cared, right, like I think the two people who are on panel right here with Kathy are the exact two people who blew her up that Wednesday night and said something was going down that wasn't going down. Now, whether or not people in the chat were making comments, I don't know. I wasn't there. I just know what is there now. But what I can say is that Brittany did not on the panel talk about your kids. And so the fact that I'm the asshole because I asked for proof, the fact that so many people in that chat were saying, why can't you just take her word for it? Why? Why?
That's what's wrong with this community.
Okay with that? Yeah,
we're supposed to, just because we have seen some crappy behavior in the past, or just because we might not necessarily like Brittany J, we're supposed to just believe it? No, show some proof. And it's so simple. If you were hopping from panel to panel and chat to chat spreading this, you would think over multiple days. This didn't take place in just like a couple of hours, right? This was like one night on one panel, and then come here in this chat and say it, and another chat and say it. Like, where's the proof? It's not unreasonable to ask for the proof.
And we're all up here, and we can all tell you, including several in chat, Chasing, Nonsense, Nunya. We're all up here, and we can all tell you, I went through Wispy's stream where she reviewed it. I went through Clipper's actual clip, and I went word for word from the very beginning of Brittany J's live, where she argued with Petty AF, to the very end of Brittany J's live. And Petty is sticking with the fact that she said it, she heard it come out of her mouth, and that's a bold-faced fucking lie. It did not come out of her mouth.
It did not, but I could tell you what happened, because we were sent a clip which was supposed to be the receipts. It was 15 minutes in length. Bless Kathy's heart, but it took her a while to get through it. Petty hopped down for about 15 fucking minutes, I could tell you that. And she hopped back up, and we weren't even done through the clip yet. But when she hopped back up, she was very aggressive. She was saying, like, come at me, basically, for anybody who's going to say I'm lying. And I don't know what panel it was on or what night it was, but I know for certain Brittany said it. You want to know why she did that? Because she went back, hopped off the panel, listened to the clip herself, in my opinion, my speculation, this is what she did, realized it was not on there, and came back up mad because she knew, spoiler alert, we were about to find that out in like an hour, because it took Kathy a while to get through it. But like, I'm not that, like, if we fuck up, if we jump the gun, okay, we all do, like, but it's the aggression that I don't understand. It's the I'm the asshole for asking for receipts. Everybody should ask for receipts for anything, whether you like the person or not. The same way that I'm saying that video clip isn't slowed down. If you want to come in here and say that it was, ask Brittany, even though you like her, for the receipts, or drop it and move on. But don't be sitting here just taking anyone's word for nothing, even if you like them. That's the problem.
What? Why are you? What?
Huh? What? Okay, nobody's talking about that. Nobody's talking about your kiddo.
She said, not true, I wasn't panel hopping. She didn't say you were panel
She never
hopping.
said you were. Oh my gosh.
This is why I figured out, me and Nunya figured out last night that Petty AF, she hears with her eyes and sees with her ears. And that's the problem.
Nobody mentioned either of those two things.
And I hope your child is okay. I would never wish.
We're going to listen to it. We know we've listened to a little bit of it. I know Melissa Jade has, at least. Soup said, huh? Because yesterday on this panel with Kathy, she said she heard the words come out of Brittany J's mouth, but then in the next sentence said,
they're in the
asked
chat
about it, oh, they're in the chat. Well,
Did
Brittany
you hear it or
can't.
did you see it?
Yeah, did you hear it or did you see it? Here's Penny now.
Hello.
Hi.
I heard her say it. I don't know if she was chastising her chat. I don't know. But please listen to the clip before you start saying I'm going at Melissa. I said I walked into that chat and I was bombarded. I didn't say Melissa bombarded me. I said I was bombarded. So please, can you just play the
You dropped
clip?
my name.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
We'll
dropped your
listen.
name. Can you
We'll
please
listen.
listen to the clip?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's play
Or
it.
just jump back because she already said it.
Okay.
And I just wanted to.
Hold on. I gotta because my rewind wasn't working.
Used up being the reason it happened, they would be irate too. They would be beyond angry too.
I can't comment because I didn't see Jones's live or any of the comments that went round about yourself. I just went into Cappy P's last night just as a normal night because I'm mod over there, and I was met with a lot of bombardment and that I didn't understand, and I just wanted to clarify just a couple of things because it wasn't fair. I went into Brittany's chat the other night and Brittany was being awful about Caffey P asking for money. Caffey P never asked for money, not once. And I sent screenshots to Kathy P of what I said, because if I say something about you, I'm going to come to you and say, I've said it, good or bad. I don't go around saying anything. And that's all I did. I sent the screenshots to Kathy about what I said. And then Kathy asked me a question. And all I did was answer the question. I never went to Kathy and said, Brittany spoke about your son. I never did that. Kathy asked me the question and I answered the question. That was it. Yes, I heard what I heard. That is all I said, literally. And then obviously I can understand why Kathy's really angry and it's really not good. But I never ran to Kathy and said, Brittany's talking about your son, because I don't want to do that to Kathy. It wouldn't be nice.
Okay, so from what I'm taking from this, what Petty's saying right here is she felt like Melissa J, and I'd have to go back and we'd have to play the clip, but Melissa, she's feeling like you came on and said she sent that unsolicited, that information unsolicited to Kathy. Is that what you're trying to say?
No, it wasn't even Melissa. It was the chat. The chat was going at me hard, saying that I was causing trouble when I wasn't.
Okay. So it wasn't even Melissa, it was the chat.
It was
I
the
think
chat, yeah.
I think if you keep playing, you'll hear it.
Okay. Okay.
It's just not something I'd ever do. I don't want to tell someone that someone's slagging you off and being horrible to you or about you. If it's just going to bring up feelings in yourself, that's going to hurt. And the only person on Kathy P's chat last night who was going at me, and I respect for it, is Melissa Jade, because she came
What
up
was
on
that?
that panel and she asked
What
me
was that? What was that? What was that? So the only one who was going at you was me. Now you just came up here and said that it was everyone else, not me.
You've took that out of context.
Okay, sure.
Oh.
Okay, let's rewind it. Let's rewind it. Okay. So let's go back 20 seconds.
It's just not something I'd ever do. I don't want to tell someone that someone's slagging you off and being horrible to you or about you. If it's just going to bring up feelings in yourself, that's going to hurt. And the only person on Kathy P's chat last night who was going at me, and I respect for it, is Melissa Jade, because she came up on that panel and
hold on. She said, and she has respect for it. She said
that
the
I
only
was going for her, and I have respect.
No, that you came to me.
That you went to her. That's what she's saying. Okay, let's listen again.
If it's just going to bring up feelings in yourself, that's going to hurt. And the only person on Kathy P's chat last night who was going at me, and our respect for it, is Melissa Jade.
Okay. The only person in Kathy P's chat that was going at her last night that she has respect for is Melissa Jade.
Yeah.
Is that what you meant?
Yep.
Well, then I apologize if I misinterpreted it. That's not how I interpreted it, but I apologize.
I don't have the receipts because I wasn't going to Kathy for that. That's all I can say. I don't know if Brittany chastised her. I don't know. I know I heard Brittany Jade say something about her son. I would never go to anybody and bring up any feelings that are going to make them.
But
go on.
I believe you. I do believe that you wouldn't want to intentionally hurt your friend, because I wouldn't want to hurt my friend either. But I know that Nessa and Jonesy spent hours and hours and hours last night pouring through content. I know other people did as well, and they can't find one instance where this happened. Do you have any idea at all? Any idea at all where it happened?
No. I thought it was on the stream where I was arguing with her.
Is it?
I haven't got. I'm not lying.
Yeah,
I am not
I
lying.
didn't say you were. I didn't say you
No,
were.
it's somebody in chat saying I'm lying. I'm not lying.
No, I went through the stream because I heard her. I seen her. She put the comment that you sent her. I heard her going back at you, but I think there's some kind of misunderstanding there. Maybe it was something said in chat and not by Brittany on panel, because I listened to every word yesterday Brittany said, and there was nothing about Kathy P. Well, the whole thing was about Kathy P, but nothing about Kathy P's kids.
Yeah.
And we see you going back and forth in that chat. So this is indeed the live. But is it possible that you did go in there? There were comments, and there specifically may have even been a comment that referenced her kids in the chat. You took the screenshots. The live was about her. The topic was about her. You sent it to Kathy, and then it was ran with. Because the only issue I have is even after going over it and saying it didn't exist, up on Kathy's, you were adamant to me.
I'm still adamant.
Yeah.
But it didn't happen on that stream.
That's fair enough. I understand that. But I know I honestly cannot say whether it was a chat who was going at it and Brittany turned around and said, stop talking about it. I just know it was brought up. Kathy said to me, did you hear it?
And you told her,
I said yes. I didn't elaborate. I didn't send screenshots. I didn't do anything.
So who sent her screenshots of it?
The screenshots I sent Kathy was of the conversation I had with Brittany saying, stop going at Kathy. It was me that was dropping the links. We was trying to help her out during the hurricane. That's where the timestamps came from.
Okay.
I never mentioned her deceased son, or Brittany had said anything about her deceased son. I was asked if I heard it.
And you said you did. You said you heard it right from Brittany's mouth.
Yes, I did. Yes.
Where is that? It didn't
I don't know, because I don't know if it was Brittany chastising the chat. I don't know if it was.
She didn't even mention it at all. She didn't even read a comment about it. She didn't. So if you heard
There's
it,
no her chastising her.
It's such a long live, chasing. Like, oh my God, I went word for word on it, and she did not mention the kids. She did mention something about Kathy P's mother. Not in a bad way. She was saying
she was
that
referencing what Kathy was saying.
Yeah, she didn't know that Kathy P's iPad had photos of her mother on it or something like that. But that's the only family I heard her say anything about.
Okay. I'm not lying.
Well, do you have the link to the stream?
I don't. Honestly, I don't. The only thing I was interested in sending
Kathy send it to you?
was, you can if you want. I don't know what stream it was in.
It was.
I honestly don't. I am up here telling you the truth. I wouldn't. I never went panel up and saying Brittany's saying this.
No one said that. But the stream you're referring to is the stream that's still public, because just like you referenced, I was in her chat going, we see that. I could give you the exact timestamp where your comment got pinned. It was the backup stream on allegedly, in my opinion, Wednesday evening. She did not talk. Now, we do know, I had someone else who was watching, and I said this yesterday, and they said they did see a comment in real time go by that did mention Kathy's son on passing. It is not there anymore. I can't tell you how quick it was deleted or removed, and maybe that's what you saw, and I totally understand emotions and the sensitive subject matter,
Maybe she
and
thought
being like, yo, like this, you know, Brittany's live about you and this is what people are mentioning, but Brittany never spoke about that, and that needs to be clarified. And I feel like if you're gonna stand on it happened, you need to come with receipts.
I put
I
the
don't
link in
have
the
the
back
receipts.
for you,
Thank
Patty.
you. Thank you. I don't have the receipts because it wasn't something I was concentrating on. And that's as honest as I can be. I don't know if she was going at Brittany when mad at a chat or said something about a chat, stopped talking about whatever. I don't know. I honestly don't know. The only thing I wanted to send Cassie is where I spoke publicly about Cassie. That's it. I was asked a question. I didn't elaborate. I didn't go into it. I don't know why it's gone as big as it has, because it's not something. It's not as if I've gone to panel to panel and said this. I haven't. The first time it was mentioned was last night, and my little girl was sick. I never hopped down to re-listen to the stream. I had to end up taking my little girl to hospital.
So that's why you said your child was sick. Okay.
Yeah.
HDC said that might have been the one I commented towards. Yes, HDC, we seen your comment saying not to speak on kids. She said because she saw one comment about kids and she said something, so Southern Sassy deleted it.
And it was
That
removed.
was the comment about the foster children that somebody said. Being a foster parent doesn't mean you can be a bitch for the rest of your life. And then HDC said, can we not talk about kids and follow the rules? But what I was saying in chat, Jones, and I know it's hard to keep up, I'm positive that MJ specifically asked on Kathy's panel, did you hear it from BJ's mouth that she was talking about Kathy's deceased son? And Patty said, yes, I did. Yes, I did.
Yeah.
And then Kathy, prior to that panel, Kathy went on Queens and was talking about how BJ was talking badly about her deceased son. So this absolutely blew up based on something. Because if somebody just said, well, yeah, you know, somebody was chatting and BJ told them not to talk about your son, then that's the way it would have been conveyed. But it wasn't.
And then she came in here into Jones's live and said it. And that's when Melissa saw it and said, whoa, 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 where's that, you know, where's the proof of that accusation? Because she would call that out. If Brittany was speaking on someone's deceased son, every last one of us would call it out. So it started just because she wanted, like, where's the timestamp of it? Where's the receipts? Where did that happen? And then it became this big old blown up argument thing because no one can find any proof of it.
And
so
I respect that. I do.
It around.
I respect that. I do. But I didn't start any of this. None of it. It was said.
You were.
Who talked about it on Queens as well? That Taylor just said. Taylor said no. She also talked about it.
Kathy went on Queens. I know.
Well, I know Kathy did.
On Granny's, I know that there was a video that, and I apologize because I don't know whose video it was, but you pulled it up yesterday, Jones, and I said, this is a problem. Right in the title, it's Brittany J talks about Kathy's, and it was like, this is exactly what the issue is that it's running like wildfire.
That was Granny's live.
No, but remember, it was playing, it was another like clip channel or something that had, remember, she's like, this is just clip from my live. I'm pretty embarrassed from it. And even in the unless that was her live, was that her live title?
Yeah, that was Granny's live title.
Are you sure?
Let me go look. Here, we're right here.
I thought it was like a clip and then she stopped and she was like, oh, that's all me, that, you know, and I'm pretty embarrassed. So why would she put it up if she was embarrassed?
So maybe it wasn't. Whose video was it then?
I don't know, but it was like a 3-part title, and the third part was Brittany J talks about Kathy P's deceased son. And I said,
oh, it was Kodos. It's the video Chasing sent me during the show.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, Granny. Title. I didn't mean to put that on you then.
Yeah, I saw that when I was trying to search for the proof that she actually was talking about Kathy P's son. But even that clip doesn't have it. I searched every clip because I'm like, that's so screwed up. And if we're over here saying that she said it and she didn't, plus now there's this thing about the nod, and
Right.
there were already 2 comments in this chat today. Well, aren't BJ's kids in danger now? Shouldn't
Yeah.
somebody do something about this? And I'm
That's
like,
the
you see,
problem.
that is the problem. That
I
if
don't go
these
for
things
kids.
aren't substantiated, then look what happens. Like, imagine if nobody looked into this and Kathy really was thinking, she's talking about my deceased son and somebody just destroyed his headstone. You know,
It's still there.
anybody could have felt horrible and
Of
done something
course.
to BJ. We have
It's
to be
this one.
careful with the shit that we're saying around here.
Yep.
And I understand that, but I never went to Kathy.
So
I went to Kathy about my screenshots, about I've said this
about
in
your
Brittany's
argument
live.
with Brittany.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because I was talking about Kathy on a public platform. I sent her the screenshots. I said, I've done this. I'm sorry if it embarrasses you, whatever, but I was trying to have you back. I was then asked if I heard it. I don't know who
Okay.
told Kathy
But
first.
you did say yes?
Yes.
Okay.
But I don't know in what context. I cannot prove that. I haven't got the proof.
But we do
Why
have,
do you
that's why
think?
I kind of hit my head, because we do have the proof and it
Right.
didn't happen. And it's easy. It would be so much easier to acknowledge that and be like, shit, you know, like it was
We
the
can't.
chat.
Yeah,
And
we
it's
can't
very
say, oh,
emotional
the
sensitive,
the
right?
chat was deleted, because we can't even use that's an invalid argument now, that we're saying, well, maybe it was in the chat and Brittany addressed it, because Brittany never said the words. She didn't
Right.
say the word child. She didn't say the word son. She didn't say the word deceased. She didn't say any of the words. It's not in the transcript. The transcript doesn't get deleted. And the chat's still there, so it's not edited. Now, the message in the chat, well, the message in the chat could have been deleted, right?
Yes.
But you'd still hear Brittany saying, don't talk about kids, or yeah, that's right, her son is deceased, or Kathy something. But none of that happened.
But I never started all this. All I did was say to Kathy, yes, I heard it. That's it.
But you didn't hear it.
So that reinforced it, that she was talking, because it wasn't like, oh yeah, she kind of mentioned it or whatever. It was that she was talking badly on her son, which caused Kathy to get very upset.
I would express to Petty. I put the link to the original live stream in the back.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and watch that after.
I would go back and just put it on 2x speed and just listen to it from very beginning to very end. And you'll realize it wasn't something she actually said out of her mouth. It must have been that comment that you seen. And because you were listening to Brittany J and seen the comment, maybe your brain just took it there and said, oh, Brittany J did say it.
It could be possible. It could be possible.
Yeah.
But then why
it
was
is.
it so adamant to me yesterday? And that's what kind of made it the back and forth it was. You stood on your ground and went back and forth with me and said, nope, I heard it. You got mad at me.
I wasn't mad at you because you came to me. If you did not come to me and you stayed in comments, it would have been I'd have felt differently. But my issue is I didn't bring it up. I never started it. All I did was answer a question. And then suddenly everything's come onto me. Everything.
Can I ask a question? I'm sorry. So you're saying that you went to Kathy just simply to tell her about how you had tried to correct Brittany about the grifting stuff and the truck stuff and the rental car stuff and all that, right?
Yeah.
And so you sent her screenshots of that conversation between you and Brittany.
Yeah.
And then Kathy said, somebody said she was talking about my son.
Yeah.
And you said, yes, I heard her say that.
I
My
just said
question would
yes.
be one, if you didn't have proof of her saying it, right? Then why not say I'm not sure? And my second question to that would be is, if you know that that's something that's going to upset her that you were not sure about hearing, then why confirm it at all? Like, why even go and like send her on the tangent of being upset about that, like anybody would? Like, that's totally realistic to know. that she would be upset about something like that.
Sorry, just to go back to HDC, can you show me where I went on Queens and ever spoke about this
No, she's
situation?
saying, Kath, I think, correct me if I'm wrong, HDC. She's saying I guess because Kathy trusts you, right? And I don't know your guys' relationship, but I'm assuming you guys are friends, right? If you're messaging her,
I'm not.
I think she took your confirmation, right, as enough to, if I hit up Deets and I'm like, like, hey, I didn't get to watch, Jones and Stream. Did she say this? If she confirms to me, I'm going to more likely believe it happened. And because it was such an emotional, sensitive subject, it then caused Kathy, and yes, it's on Kathy to, trust but verify, but there's culpability, right? Because you didn't hear it because it didn't happen. And then Kathy then went on Queens, Granny's. It's making its way to the clip channels. I've seen her in the chat, and it's gloves are off. Gloves are off. You come at my child, my deceased child. And I was mad. That's why I asked, like, where did this happen? But to say, like, oh, well, I'm not responsible. Well, you're responsible for the part you played. You're responsible for saying you heard.
Yeah,
you didn't.
I am responsible for my part, but I don't know. I guess I'm just so confused. I'm not a creator. I'm way too opinionated for that. I'd get in too much trouble. But I never. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I'll go back and watch the live. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. And I'll tell you I'm wrong. And I'll apologise. But the fact of the matter is I heard it somewhere. Or I think I heard it somewhere. So when I was asked, it was just a simple yes. There was no elaboration. There was no, she said this, she said that, she said the other. It was just yes. I don't know who told Kathy in the first place. I don't know where it come from in the first place. All I did was answer Kathy's question. I'm not trying to back out of it. I'm not trying to run from it. I was angry yesterday because everybody was coming at me in that chat.
Yeah, I can understand that, like, especially if you're not used to, like, being on panels or being a creator, I can definitely understand how, like, a whole chat having questions or being like, wait a second, what's going on? Or calling you a liar or something like that. I totally get how that can be very overwhelming for anybody involved. I would hope on that same kind of on the opposite side of that foot, though, you could understand why people have questions, because that is a serious accusation to throw on anyone, whether it's somebody you like or don't like, right? And to throw it on somebody with no proof. For example, you seem to really either be friends with or enjoy Kathy or be a mod for Kathy, right?
Yeah.
And if I went live tomorrow and I was like, oh my God, Kathy just called CPS on my kids and they just came to my house, you'd be like, hell no, she would never do that. Like, what the hell is going on? You need to show us, like, show proof of that. How do you know it was Kathy? Like, you'd have a lot of questions and you would question that accusation, right? Especially because it's somebody you like. And so to me, I would hope that moving forward, kind of the lesson of it all kind of a thing is that, like, if you hear something like that, grab a screenshot of it right then and there so that at the minimum you have the timestamp.
Yeah.
I get you're not a creator. I totally understand not screen recording. A lot of people don't know how to do it. I understand that completely. But, like, if you could screenshot the comments, then you can screenshot the timestamp.
But I never screenshotted the comments. I
You
screenshotted
said
my
you
comments.
said you sent Kathy screenshots.
Yeah, of my comments.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking
Of her
about.
comments of where she was arguing with Brittany J.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying though. Like, if you can screenshot that comment, that will show the timestamp. Like, it's the same kind of screenshot.
Mm-hmm. It's that live. You could go back Wednesday night, 8:33 Eastern. That's when I sent it in real time. It aligns with the live chat replay and your comments in there. That is the stream. Even though I don't know how that's debatable at this point. That is the stream. Didn't happen.
Right. But what I'm saying is I didn't take screenshots of what anybody else was coming.
Right. Nobody said you did, but you're sending
No, I'm not saying you did.
of Brittany's chat, if Kathy turns around and says, is Brittany talking about my child? You say yes. You see what just happened?
No, well, yeah. Now you've put it like that. Yes, I do. But all Kathy said to me is, did you hear Brittany discuss my child? And I just said yes. It wasn't elaborated on. So I couldn't have said to her, yes, she said this. She was going after, she was attacking, she
didn't, even in the basic sense of yes, she didn't.
Which is fair enough. I understand that. I understand what you're saying. I am going to go back and watch it.
Okay.
But if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I'll say that. But I don't believe I went on anybody else's panel and spoke about it. I might have said it was disgusting. I might have said it was this, but I don't believe I spoke on it. So people saying that I'm going into other people's chats and discussing it, that's not it. I didn't go anywhere to start shit. The only person I've started shit personally with was Barbecue Lady. That's it.
Did you discuss hearing Brittany talk on Kathy's kids on Queens? And I don't know the answer. I'm asking.
I don't know.
Okay, so
if
we include Kathy's yesterday where you tripled down, and if you did Queens, is that not jumping from panels talking about the situation? And it's dangerous, right? Because now we have, and Kathy seemed like she genuinely didn't know. There are people telling her, I 100% heard it, right? And
I understand that, but it wasn't just me who said I heard it.
I'm not saying it was just you.
Other people said she heard it. They heard it. My issue is I didn't run to Kathy to say this. I didn't want to start this shit. I just went, sorry, I didn't mean to swear. I just went into Kathy's normal live yesterday after, I think I came off of Queen's Live, I can't remember. And I walked in and I was like, okay, what's going on? But I am not the type of person to run from anything. So if Kathy said that I said, yes, I'd heard it, I would have gone on panel and said, yes, I heard it. And then you come in, which I fully respected you for doing that. You didn't have to do that.
Well, and I'm sorry that I misunderstood what you said on Granny's panel. Sorry about that.
There is more on Granny's panel, but if someone...
From what I see, Kathy so far is the only one that got on Queen's panel talking about, from what I can tell, talking about the Brittany J bringing up her son. And it's right here where we're at. It's at that hour and 11 mark. Petty was on Queen's stream earlier. Right here, you can see. So 1 hour 11. Right here, Petty is on the stream with Queen and Voices. But in the transcript, there was nothing mentioned about Kathy's son while Petty was on the panel.
I don't look for trouble. The only person I have gone at is Barbecue. And that was for something else.
I think it's easy when we have a dislike for someone, and especially with such a sensitive topic, and even seeing a comment in the chat, right, would be triggering. I get it. It's our kids, but it's easy to jump the gun, but we need to be careful, and I respect what you're saying as far as I'll go back and I'll apologize. You don't have anything to apologize to me about, but the apology should go to Brittany because she was falsely accused.
And I understand that. And I will apologise to Brittany if that's the case. And
I respect that.
But it wasn't as if I was looking for trouble. It wasn't as if I went to Kathy saying, oh my God, did you hear this?
Yeah.
I simply went to Kathy to show her what I had said about her.
Right.
That's it. And she just asked me a question and I said yes.
Yeah.
So but I wasn't going to come into Kathy's yesterday and start saying, oh, no, I didn't say that she did this, that, and the other, which is why we got into that conversation. And yes, I was aggressive yesterday because I've got stuff going on. We're in different time zones. For me, it's nighttime now. And my daughter gets sick at night. So I was trying to deal with that. I was trying to deal with the arguing. I did hop down, but I hopped down to look after the kids. And it's just everything that was said in that chat yesterday was unnecessary. You was the only person who actually came up and spoke to me.
Yeah, there were people, and again, I think it was the way that you worded it, so I didn't understand what you were saying on Granny's, but I get it. There were people that they weren't just all at you though, because I was dealing with the other half who were telling me I should just take you for your word. Why are you asking for receipts? So again, we could like a person and still ask for receipts. I just don't know why people, if you like them, hey, don't ask, just take their word. No, especially even if I say something.
And I understand that for the YouTubers who do the YouTube thing. I understand that. But I don't do the YouTube thing.
That has nothing to do with YouTube. Sorry, but that has nothing to do with being a YouTuber creator. That's just ask for receipts. If you're gonna, especially with such a heavy accusation, ask for receipts.
Okay.
Trust but verify.
Yeah. I'm gonna go back and watch what Jones has put in the chat. And I will come back and apologise if I've got time tonight. If not, when Jones is next on, I'll come in and apologise.
Well, thank you for jumping up here today, then.
Yeah, thank you.
No, it's fine. I just, all this is bizarre to me. I don't like arguing with people, so it is what it is. But I'll jump down and I'll go and watch it. And thank you for having me up, Jones.
Absolutely. Thank you for coming up.
Patty.
No worries. Thank you. Bye.
Have a good night. Well,
You
day.
too.
I'm not used to being on so early.
Yeah, it's night. So I'm going to bed in a minute. All right, bye.
The chat is saying Shady has a short of it. I don't know what's on the short. Just saying that.
Let me look.
This is what I didn't get fully invested in, so I didn't follow everything.
Nanya's backstage.
Oh, she was just up here.
I had to jump down because I seen the chat talking about Shady's clip, so I had to go watch it real quick.
Is it there?
So yes and no. While Petty is on the panel talking about her exchange with Brittany, it is not her that brings up the whole Kathy's son situation. It's actually Queen who brings it up, and she says she's waiting on a clip from it from Kathy. So it isn't Petty who actually states it on the panel. Petty is currently talking about the situation between her and Brittany and the whole truck and the grifting and all that kind of stuff.
Okay, what was okay?
So I
Because
don't know
right here,
who took it there, but I'm just saying that's the when it's talked about, the other screen is up, like the cover is up.
The cover is up.
If you look at Shady's page, you can see that the cover is up on it because it has like the bright letters or whatever in her clip.
Chasing, that's exactly what it is. Just pitting people against each other for your own pleasure. And but you're right, MJ, it's not a YouTuber thing. This is just gossip. This is just rumors. And, it's as simple as going and grabbing the facts, right? If my bank calls and says, oh, your account's $100,000 shorter because you withdrew it. And I'm like, wait, no, I didn't.
Right.
Give me the receipt where I came in and withdrew this money. It's just a simple fact checking thing.
Let's
And
check
not
this
like,
right
oh,
here.
okay, you told me I withdrew it, I must have. Like,
yeah.
no, I want the proof.
And not only that, though, when somebody has enough shitty behaviors that they do, you don't need to make shit up on them.
Yep. Amen.
Yeah.
Okay, look, here's where Kathy jumps up.
Oh, and you're being told to check Discord.
I would suggest you be careful. Hey, Kathy, what's up?
Hey, sorry to interrupt you, but can I say a couple things?
Yeah, go ahead.
I don't know what just happened.
I'll maintain. I'll try to. You dumb bitch, Brittany. You're lucky there was a freaking hurricane last night that I was dealing with, which is a lot better than you. Bitch, ain't no one grifted for no rental car. That's on you, bitch. I can talk about what I want with my chat. Nobody grifted for no car. Show me some damn receipts where I got a freaking rental car in the first place. And if I did, it's none of your business any damn way. But girl, keep nodding out. Queen, out of respect, won't show that because she has respect for herself. But bitch, I'm beyond that with you. I don't have a problem with it. You come at my kids and you talk about my deceased son one more time with your chat, and bitch, I'll come for your channel. I'm not playing no more. I'm not playing.
Foul. That's foul as fuck.
You leave my deceased son alone. He was more of a man than your husband will ever be.
Okay, why are we doing that? Come on.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I wasn't.
He wouldn't have his wife
is
begging
just
on you.
so-
You're the beggar, not me. I don't have my chat pay my electric bill. I don't have my chat put gas in my car. Oh, I'm sorry, Queen. I was pissed.
No, it's okay. That's foul as fuck. I didn't know she did that. I had no idea that that.
Because she didn't. Because she didn't.
It is foul as fuck. All of this is foul as fuck.
That's why we got to know the facts and the truth.
She got she took it down because of that chat. She was chatting with, talking about my kids and my son that passed away.
So right here, Kathy's acknowledging that it was the chat.
But it's not even down, you know, so the two streams are being merged into one, which I could understand if she's confused, since she didn't watch it, she wasn't on YouTube herself, but that live chat is still up. That stream is still up.
Right. Yeah.
Also,
it was really bad, Queen.
Sorry. On the flip
voices. It's voice.
It's
oh my gosh.
We
was
get
it
fucking
voices?
known.
On the flip side, if the comments got deleted, whether it be by the mods or Brittany, that's exactly what should have happened.
Yep.
But they're saying that the comments weren't deleted until after Kathy made this appearance on Queen's panel.
Where is the proof of that?
Where's the proof of that? Because
where is the proof of that? They also said that comments were read before that particular comment and the one after. Then show the screenshot of the message so you can be compared to the live stream where she reads the message before and the message after, and it can be compared to your screenshot.
AMAC wants me to rewind. So what?
I just want to put this into a little bit of perspective for you all. The reason that we're so passionate about this is we all have children. I myself, based on bullshit lies that people have spread on this platform, have had CPS called on me. I don't even have a minor child in my home and I've had CPS called on me. My kids have been contacted. Threats have been made towards my children and their grandchildren based off of bullshit lies on this platform. So it doesn't matter if it's for a person I like or dislike. We want to find out if something that as atrocious as discussing a deceased son was actually said. That's why it is so important to have the facts, because there are people who will hear this and now run with it and now incite some sort of violence possibly towards this woman and her family. And that is what's wrong with it. It doesn't matter if we like him or not, but it does incite people on this app.
Well, and you know, I don't know if it's HDC, HCD, I can't remember, but Brittany's mod, I'm going to say HDC for now, was in here earlier, and she said that Petty could be referring to a comment that she seen in the chat while Petty was in there that said something about Kathy P's son. And she said something in the chat, and Southern Sassy deleted it right then, is what HDC said. So if y'all got proof that did not happen, voices, you got the screenshots, bitch. Drop them.
And here's the thing. I'm sorry. I listen. I'll probably hop down after this, Jonesing, because God knows I don't need to blow up the internet today. Anybody who is running off of the integrity of Voice's words of what happened
is a
or
problem.
the honesty of perception of what Voices says has happened in a chat, on a stream, in a story, in the universe is twisted. Sorry, not sorry, and disrespectfully as hell.
I agree. And I agree with that too, Miss Arnold. That's exactly why she took off when Melissa Jade got up there.
Yeah.
That's exactly what it was. Voices is the perpetrator of all this. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. I want you to prove me wrong, because I would like to know that you didn't cause all this ruckus, all this mayhem.
I will say she turned on her camera on Kathy's stream and showed two comments that I specifically asked, because she just held her phone up to it. I said, Can
Yeah,
you
we
make
looked
that
at
bigger?
them.
Can I see that? So I'd like to actually go back and, maybe I'll do that right now.
Oh,
See
hold
what
on,
those
Melissa. I
comments
have
were.
the screenshot. Let me
Hold
send it
You
on.
to you.
Hold on.
do?
Yeah, we
Yep,
looked at
here
it.
the
We
fuck it. We
investigated this
we
What
shit.
were those
we
comments that were
screenshotted
shown
it
as proof?
and we made it
It was
bigger. Hold on.
it
We
was
have it. Hold
about
on.
the foster kids.
The
That
HDC.
foster kid, her son. Yeah,
Yes.
HDC.
HDC was also commenting about that. Those were the only comments that I could find about kids. And HDC and I were talking in your chat today.
No,
That's what it was about.
Lauren is actually the screenshot that Voices shows. I don't know who Lauren is. Shout
Yeah,
out to
that's a
Lauren.
different.
But
Yep.
Lauren in the screenshot Voices shows basically says like this is all wrong. Kathy didn't do anything wrong. Like everybody can call out everybody. And then in the end she says and nobody should be talking about kids.
Right.
And then somebody, either Sassy or someone else, didn't they say, Lauren, you're the one that brought up her kids?
Yeah, one of them said, and I want to say it was Lauren, but I'm not 100% sure, said, just because you have foster kids doesn't give you a reason to be a bitch for the rest of your life. Spirit Squad lady agreed with that. HDC then said, can we not talk about kids and follow the rules? But nobody paid any attention to her. And that was the end of any comments about kids that I could find. But then I went through the transcript of Brittany's voice and the panel's voice to see if maybe there was a deleted comment and Brittany saying something like, don't talk about kids. Or there was one point where that foster kid thing came up. And I think that there was something there that matched where she's like, no, we're not going to do that. But it was already removed. The people were already talking about, like, don't do that. But I mean, I think the spirit lady is a mod and she didn't remove it. She agreed with it.
Yeah, there's a comment right here that Call It As I See It sent me an email. It says, it's a comment by Lauren that says she no longer fosters children. They go to school, not really anyone's business, though. She doesn't let people speak on Brittany or her children, so it's quite ironic that it's all okay here. And that's when somebody commented and said, you're the one, because Lauren, let's say Lauren's team Kathy. That's when somebody commented, me and Nunya went through the comments last night and said, Lauren, you're the one that brought up her foster children. And now you're saying it shouldn't be talked about. So y'all better get your girl Lauren.
I don't know who Lauren is, but yeah.
I don't either.
I also would like to point out that the screenshot that was shown by Voices to show Lauren's comment was a screenshot taken by Petty AF.
Oh, shut up. Shut up.
Yeah, it
Swear.
Oh, I'm
was.
And the
done.
It
way, and
was.
I'm sorry,
Let me get my
other
I'm
ass off of
people,
here.
done with
you can
this.
I'm not
tell
even.
when people haven't been on the internet long, so there's no judgment when I say this. But two things. The comment section down at the bottom will always show who's about to make a comment. That does not show. However, two comments above Lauren's comments, when Sassy says
Someone
at
tagged
Petty
her.
AF, the comment is
Yeah.
highlighted, which means
Oh
only
no.
the user can be highlighted that's taken that screenshot. Your name
Uh-huh.
isn't highlighted for anybody except for you. And she says Petty AF, great name, dum dum, or something like that. Or fitting name or something like that.
Oh girl.
Come on
Yeah.
now. This
So
is a
what it
damn.
seems like to me is it seems like somewhat of a setup by a couple of people surrounding Kathy P that like somebody went in there, brought up Kathy's kids, and Brittany J's mods did what they were supposed to do and deleted it, and Voices ran with it and told Kathy. That's what it seems like to me.
But I didn't see anything on her son, which is of course it's concerning to say about her foster children or her grandchildren or her children or whatever they are. It's nobody's fucking business and they shouldn't be saying that shit in the first place. But her son, who's no longer with us, to even insinuate that she was talking bad on him is what started all this. On top of that, you have the stream, the sleep stream. So now You've got all of this, put it together, plus people don't, like her anyway. So what do you think people are going to do with that? Deets
Right.
barely comes online and
This
people
was
have come at
planned.
her throat. You know what I mean?
Weird.
Yeah, it is planned.
No,
And
they've
it's
come at my
all for
kids' throats,
people's.
and I barely come online. This is a woman
Yeah,
who's live every night, and people detest
right.
her. Exactly. What do you think people are going to do with this?
And it's
And that's
bullshit.
the whole damn point. It's the whole
It's
damn
just
point.
Nonsense.
bullshit.
I'm not sure, but Kathy's appearance on Queens was on October 10th. Here comes Petty. Hey, babe.
I think she wants to see that screenshot, she said.
Yeah, can you pull that screenshot up?
Oh, Nunya, can you put it in
She's not
Discord?
on panel yet right now. She went down to grab Nonsense's receipts, I think. But
Oh, okay.
I'm grabbing it right now for you. So 1 second.
So Spirit Seeker Squad says the person who made the comment about being a foster and busy was a mod. I couldn't delete it. I would never encourage anyone to speak on kids chasing. That's my only comment about Kathy being a foster, and it takes a special person. I want to say, and I might be wrong, that the person who said it doesn't entitle her to be a bitch for the rest of her life, and somebody was like, yeah, she's nasty. I thought it was you who said, yeah, I agree with that. But I mean, is that a big deal? No.
So a mod
To
made
say
the
she's
comment.
nasty, no.
I'm so fucking confused. So a mod made the comment?
I don't know.
If that screenshot shows my comments,
It's
that's
still
what I
there.
was
I'll get it.
screenshotting. I wouldn't
I'll be
have been
back.
looking at anybody else's comment.
I can't. They keep telling you to look at Nonsense's comments. I can't scroll back far enough to
Let me
see them.
see. Nonsense. I seen one of them. Hold on. Let's see. I mean, yeah, Nunya, go to Voices stream on Wednesday night. Comment section. I think it's the start of where this all kicked off, maybe. What's voice? Let's see. Voice for the voiceless. I know she changed her name, but it'll still come up.
Oh, Nunya
Yep.
said she's looking for or listening to find it right now, trying to find the answer. Or the time thingy.
Johnson, can you put your email in back chat?
Yes, I will.
Thank you.
Sorry, I tried to mute to yawn. I've been yawning like crazy.
Okay, let's see. There you go, babe. Let me go in here. Okay, let me get this.
Katie B said she said go to Voices Live from night. I'm guessing that night.
From Wednesday night. Okay, I'm on that.
15-minute timestamp.
Okay, is this from Wednesday night? It says from 2 days ago. So no. That wouldn't be it, would it?
Braiding hers and she ain't braiding mine. Not my house. So you're going to tell me that if you're at a bar and you're sitting there having a drink.
Pause it.
Or you're eating
Nonsense says, look at the chat. Kelly J makes a comment about comments made in Brittany J's chat.
Kelly J. Okay, here we are. All right. It's right here. So this is them talking about the rental car. I wish someone would bring out who Brittany really is, Kelly J. And then Kelly, I don't have Grant. Okay, so apparently I'm missing something. Let me go up further. Kelly J. Okay. She even lets, okay, she is fucked up and her title is hypocritical. There is a hurricane taking people's livelihoods and she goes live on some drama. No one has been with the shit today. And then Kelly J proceeds on and says, she even lets people talk shit and chat about Kathy P's grandkids.
Live chat.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that'll get you every time. Now you gotta hit play for it to show back up.
At a restaurant.
Y'all hush. It was before that. So hold on. Oh, it's not letting me see it. Okay, here we go.
Right, I've
So
just sent you the screenshot that you mean. And
They're
I
getting
sent that
it loaded for
screenshot
you.
was because of
yeah,
the
we're
comment I
getting it.
made before. That's the only reason I took that screenshot.
It's God. It actually starts a little further back than 15. So let's see. Kelly J. She even lets people talk shit and chat about Kathy's grandkids. Okay, so then Kathy says,
Oh, it is that screenshot. Hold on.
then Kathy. She's still talking about her rental car. And then she eventually sees Kelly's comment. And she said, Kelly, I don't have grandkids. Shows how much they know. And that's all I'm at right now.
But
So let's
while we're
play it.
in here, let's go look in the little archive.
You can
vault
mute her.
and let's.
Great idea. Brittany don't do anything about me, and I don't have the Grifton history. She doesn't. Okay, so far.
Do you have it sped up?
No. Should I?
Yeah.
Oh. So far there's nothing else mentioned about the kids.
They said to keep going.
Okay, I'm gonna just let it keep playing.
Oh, there it is. What's that? I can't see it yet because of the.
Kelly, Kathy P, it was all over the place. They said adopted. They said grandchildren. You had a son pass away and got his children. That was all in her chat. It was disgusting.
Okay, where's Miss Kelly? Because we're going to need to know where this was put because we can't find it in the chat. But you're over here bringing this bone over to this chat and getting things riled up.
You're good, Petty. I would never.
No, I didn't think so. I just wanted to make you aware.
No, I get it. I get it. So let's see what else happens. Hey, BJ, my hubby works to support our family. Okay. Kelly J. Oh, I'll be looking in on it. Okay. So that's Kathy saying, I hear you. I'm going to go look.
I'm only asking you this, Petty, because I don't know these chats. Is this Kelly J someone that's around a lot? Is she in Voices?
I've never seen her before. I don't know.
That's what I was wondering.
Okay, so Kathy says, so Brittany sits there, goes along with her chat talking about my son. We will see, bitch. She didn't go along with anything. Even none of her words even referred to Kathy's kids. I'm so confused.
I'm not even trying to put this on Kathy or anybody else. I just wanted to make my I just wanted to confirm what I'd sent.
It's your screenshot. I have it up. I'm trying to grab. I'll show you what I grabbed so far. The reason is that there's a glare, and so the screenshots keep coming out a little bit blurry. But it's your name being tagged in the chat, and it's highlighted, which means the screenshot was taken on your end. Does that make sense?
Yeah. So if the screenshot I've just sent Jones in, it should be the same screenshot, and it's because of my comment. I wasn't even aware of Lauren's comment.
So because the voices showed 2 comments to prove because in the as I was watching and listening, it's like, yep, here they are. One of the comments, which Kathy openly says, "Oh no, not that comment. I don't care about that comment."
Yeah,
and the
this
other
isn't
comment, right.
This isn't it. This isn't the same comment, Petty. The
Oh,
same
no,
screenshot.
Let me go and have a look. I'll send you the right one. A second. I don't know which screenshot it is, but I'll have a look. That was the only one I saw with Lauren on it, but I'll go back and have a look.
How did Voices get it?
I sent it to Voices in Cafe.
Okay, so that's exactly what we assumed. So
Yeah.
do you see here? And I know it's blurry, and if you want me to grab the screen recording, I can, but it's really hard. But you could see how it's at petty-af. If Joneson wants to.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're fine.
Sorry. Where are you at? Oh, okay.
And I know it's so blurry. I can grab the screen recording, but if you're not denying it, then I guess there's no point. You can see at petty-af.
Yeah.
Highlighted. So
and they said it's Southern
Yeah.
Sass, Petty AF. Your name fits you. Dumb. Sound like Betty.
I think I'd already been blocked by then.
And what did Lauren say in that chat? She no longer.
I could see it. It says she no longer fosters children. They go to school, and hold on, let me get the clearer one because this is a little bit hard.
And was this comment deleted, I wonder?
She no longer fosters children. They go to school, and crap, you have a different font than normal. Like, it's throwing me off. And even
hold on, let me go and find the screenshot and I'll send it.
She doesn't
not really anyone's business,
on Brittany
though.
or her. So even though she doesn't speak on Brittany or her children, so it's quite
ironic.
Yes, it's that
it's something. Okay, yeah.
But this was shown by Voices as the proof of what was going on, which we already knew these comments existed.
That's not proof.
No. Hi, Muscles and Mascara.
Hey, I hate to even come up here, guys. I don't do this very often, but I just want to come up here and say one or two things, if you guys don't mind.
Go ahead.
As somebody who I don't even like to do this, but as somebody who does mod at Brittany's, and am I up here white knighting for Brittany? No, because Brittany's the first one that'll tell you that if she needs called out, I do. Anybody in our chat would tell you that I do. She's very receptive to it too, because I don't always agree with everything Brittany says. I don't agree with anything anybody says. That would be stupid and ignorant of me to do so. However, I will say that as a mod in that chat and somebody who does have integrity and who is very, very much somebody who don't put up with a lot of bullshit being spread around on people. We do not allow things like that to happen in chats. I'll be the first to delete people, and I will block people with the quickness if it happens. I do try to clean up chats. I'm up till 4 a.m. and I work for a living every single day of my life. So I'm up trying to ensure that there is integrity. Is there things that go by in chat that I miss? Probably so, because I do have a life. However, I will say that when these nasty misconstrued comments come across, if you can't bring proof and you can't say what's truly happened, I feel like that this is just a constant nag at people. And it's really funny because the circle is getting smaller, and I can even see it. And I don't even like to go to listen to stuff like this. It's just really gross, and I don't understand why people want to constantly continue to come around with things like, is Brittany on drugs? Do I think Brittany's on drugs? No. Does anybody in her chat think she's on drugs? No, I don't. I've talked to the lady several times. I do not think she's on drugs. That's my opinion. You're welcome to yours. But to go around and spread it and to say that's what's happening is pretty disgusting, because nobody likes it when it's brought back on them. And I think that everybody just needs to take a freaking deep breath and realize that not everybody's perfect, and we all get up here and say stupid stuff. And I'm sure I'll go back and listen to what I'm saying right now, and I'll hate exactly what I said. But I think it's just really ridiculous that we continue to have this argument, and that they're saying that we were allowing things like that to happen in chat, or that we went in and edited a bunch of stuff to make it appear what it wasn't. I don't understand it. And I just, as a mod and somebody who's there every night, I wanted to be able to say, we don't allow that. We don't do that. And for somebody to just go in and try to continue to stir this flame on something that's not even there is gross. And that's just my thought process on it. I'm tired of listening to it and not being able to say something. So Jonesy, thanks for the open link.
Absolutely.
I'm really tired. It's gross. It's sick. I don't understand it. I get people hate each other. I understand it. Hate away. It's you know what I mean? But why do you want to come from somebody? And why are you bringing up innocent children? It's disgusting. Brittany has small children. This goes for anybody's children. I don't care if they're 102 years old. Do not talk on their own children. And I will tell you that in the chat. I will delete your ass in a chat. I will block you in a chat. And you can cry and whine about it later. I don't care. I don't allow it. I know there's many other mods in that group that don't either. And I think that just by saying that her mods don't do this, or we will go in and delete something, and then it's, well, her mods don't let you to talk, they block you. You damn right. If you come in there saying something, I will block you. I'm sorry. You can like it or not, but we're damned if we do and damned if we don't. So I'm going to err on the side of caution and protect other people that are innocent and have no dog in this fight.
Well, and that should be fair. I mean, like, everybody runs their channel different. I don't block people for what they say. Now, comments about kids absolutely will be deleted. But if that's how that channel's run, which is you talk about kids, you're out. No 1, 2, 3 strikes. Like, boom, you're done. That's fine. That's the rules of the channel. We have no right per se to bitch about it.
I've sent that screenshot, Jen. I think that's the one that somebody mentioned. I can't remember who it was, sorry.
I respect, and I believe you do, you know, like I could hear it in your voice. I believe you do remove any comment, you know, like I won't ever lump everyone together, you know, like, hey, the mods in general. And sure. I'm not saying
me either. Yeah.
I'm just saying I don't identify everyone as one. Everyone is individual. Sure. I've seen great mods, I've seen crappy mods, and that's with anyone. But I hear what you're saying, and I understand why, if you take it that seriously, right, and it's something that you would never allow, why that would be upsetting.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, if an accusation like that comes out, receipt should be shown. It's as simple as that. So
yeah. Well, again, I don't want to get up here and do this. I'm going to hop down. I appreciate you giving me the chance, Jonesy, to hop up here and just speak my mind as somebody who's there every night. So thanks. I appreciate you guys. Have a good day.
Absolutely. You too. All right. I got the screenshot from Petty. Brittany, I don't have you blocked on my Facebook Messenger. I just don't have access to it anymore because I can't get into it. So if you want to click the link, I won't add you to stage, but I can give you my number in the private chat. But here is the screenshot from Petty. This is the one Melissa was showing. Okay. Let me have the comments. And it is the same. It is the same one. Yeah.
Yes.
So that was screenshotted purely from my comment for
and
what I sent to Kathy.
And you could see which stream it is, right?
So this is what was shown as proof by voices that Kathy's child was talked about, but this is obviously someone who supports Kathy and says it's kind of ironic that this is all okay here. Like, there's nothing in here that's proof.
Right. And it was a person in the chat.
And Brittany J said she's trying to send me a screenshot.
Oh, it's in Messenger.
Oh, okay. All right, let me add it so we can look at it together.
Big snake.
Okay, here we go. What is adding? All right. And then let's go over here and go here. Okay, here we go.
There's 4 more.
Oh, there's 4. Oh, okay.
Here, let me read this and you can add more. It says, creeping that she pays so much. Sassy voices is always bothering me. She used to come and Brittany. Those aren't her. Okay, so Spirit Seeker Squad said those aren't her grandkids. She adopted 2 children. She's something of her foster parent. That takes a special person, so I don't understand how she's so hateful.
Kathy
and this is what Kathy said she wasn't upset by.
She said she wasn't upset by that.
Yeah. Okay.
And yeah, like I said yesterday, someone who was watching it in real time said that they did see a comment about her son, and I openly said that yesterday. But it's not there anymore, so I don't know how quick it was removed or anything like that. But there was a comment that mentioned her child in the chat.
Yeah, I'm just going through the one that Johnson sent. I'm just going through that now. I'm not through it all, but I know someone said something about screenshots, so I came back on because I'm listening on my phone to Jones.
Okay, here's the next 4. So there's this one. Oh, never mind. This is right now.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's an inception of streams.
Oh, okay. So that was the only one.
Okay, yep, just
Is
that
this a
one.
screener?
It was the. I think it's just showing you she's blocked or whatever. But it was the only one. Which that's what Kathy already said. She's like, yeah, that wasn't bad. I wasn't upset by that.
Okay, so what were we upset by to the point that we were willing to
go everywhere and like fuel up some strong hate about something? Kelly J was starting some shit,
and Voices was running with it.
I
That's
just wanted
dangerous.
to say it wasn't me who started it. I just came on to defend Kathy in Kathy's chat last night, and if I am wrong, I'm listening to the stream. Well, I was listening to the stream. It's muted. Pause. But if I am wrong, I will say sorry.
Well, thank you for coming up.
No worries. I shall see you later.
Have a good one.
Goodbye.
Well, I'm glad we got to the bottom of that. But this is why I know people are going to think I'm judgy for saying that, but this is why we say it all the time. Like, we're becoming the thing that we hate. Why? Why are people becoming the thing that they hate on this platform? None of us would want this done to us. None of us would be okay with it. Not one. And so why should we be okay with it when it's done to someone we don't like?
We shouldn't.
Simple.
It's dangerous.
Simple.
Yeah, I think I agree with your comment, Savage. It's very strange. And people are benefiting from Kathy and Brittany fighting harder. They are. They absolutely
helps. What?
What?
Someone
What?
say something?
I said themselves. But
Oh, themselves. It sounded. I don't know. Sound like a different person.
Again?
Just like you did. Just like a whole lot of bullshit. That's all I hear. Yeah. And then you're gonna sit here and call us grifters for Christmas? Get the fuck out of here.
Dude, how does this help us for Christmas at all? Just curious, asking for a friend. How the hell does this help us for Christmas in the future? What can we do from this?
Not when we're trying to shut everything down in one live stream. You would think if we were going to grift off of it, we'd turn it into a series or something.
And that's what I said on Supervised Maniacs. Like, I don't need an apology, whatever, but Brittany deserves an apology for that. But that's the problem, though. Everyone will pay attention to the accusation. Nobody's going to the retraction. And I guarantee the narrative will still exist. You'll hear it in the future that Brittany did that. And it's not right. That's why you just got to be careful before we come out. There's a lot of things that I know happened. I can't prove happened. I never spoke on it because I can't prove it. You can't just run with it.
What other screenshot, Lindsay? Which one? I've got this one.
And I wanted to wait because I didn't want to throw this in the middle of that. But I did get permission from the person who, opened my eyes a few things about Granny when it came to talking about missing children. Because I just didn't want to throw their name out there. And you keep trying to pin this on the people I sit with now, Allie and MJ, blah, blah, blah. No, it was unsupervised maniacs who pointed out quite a few things to me. But I wanted to make sure she was okay with me saying her name before I just put that out there publicly.
But maniacs don't have any oh my God.
Have I ever talked to you about anything maniacs have said to me, Johnson? No, because I don't do that shit. Or keep running with your conspiracies over there, Granny. Keep running with them.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
New phone, who dis?
But it was
wasn't me.
supposedly all of y'all.
I
Oh,
know.
yeah.
I'm
Everybody's
telling
corrupting you, Johnson. Everybody's
telling you.
corrupting me, changing our minds.
Do you have a live tonight, Melissa?
Yes, I always do. I'm so tired.
I know. Why you need to take time off,
I
girl.
know, and this was my weekend. This was my time off. But yeah, I know.
Wispy, you
That's
were.
true.
That
When
sucks.
people send you stuff, you have to ask yourself what it's for. Is it for a reaction? I was just telling Johnson and Nunya last week about some bait emails I was getting. That's what I call it. They're emails, and I think they're from a creator, but it's from an anonymous email source wanting me to go with this person or that person, and they sent it multiple times. All it is a baiting email that they want you to do, go off on this person. And I think Chasing calls these people bone collectors that go from chat to chat to chat, stirring it up. As creators, we get it behind the scenes, email from email and email and email, stirring it up. It's up to us. That comes back to the personal accountability, whether we decide to take the bait or not. And I choose not to most of the time. So that's why it really enrages me when shit gets put on me that I haven't done.
I second that.
You guys?
Hi,
Yeah,
Allie.
Allie. Oh yeah, horrible feedback. Come on, you should know better. No
Can you
excuse, Peter. Get her out.
First
No.
time YouTuber here.
No, we didn't even finish.
Can you guys hear
Granny's-
me?
Yeah. Hey.
I just wanted to come up really quick and say, look, no matter what experience I've had with other creators, whether it's Brittany, Granny, anybody, I don't go and try to put that off on my other friends who might like them. You know why? Because I have respect for you guys, and I know that however you feel is going to be based on things you've seen or experienced or done. I wouldn't do that to you. I just don't like that. It's like, I don't know. It's just gross to even insinuate that that's not the case at all. And it's not because of respect for them, but it's respect for you guys as my friends. You know what I mean?
And it
Just
goes
don't
both
do that to your friends.
ways. There are people I don't like on this app, and I've never went to any of these girls and said, don't watch them, or I can't believe you're in their chats, or, oh my God, they did that, this or that. No, it just doesn't go down. What blows my mind is there are grown-ass adults doing this, though.
I know.
Because why would it become a conspiracy if people aren't partaking in it? So there are grown-ass adults doing it.
Well, it's just like this big operation thing. It's like, are you serious? I can't believe we are all very busy in our regular lives. A lot of times when I talk to Deets or any of you guys, but specifically with Deets, we talk about candles, perfumes, makeup, so many things other than this dumb shit. Like, it's not
beanbags.
We're not, beanbags. We're not sitting around talking about
jelly
this
cats.
Yes, exactly. And many of us have lives where we're really busy doing other stuff. Like, it's just ridiculous to think that we're sitting around thinking about you, plotting against you. No, and not only that, don't say. Oh, I'm sorry, Deetsa. Just want to say, don't say that we're all exploiting the same thing. No, we're not. Don't say we're all the same. Some people just do it behind the scenes or this and that. That's not true. Some of us just have standards for our own behavior, and we won't stoop to certain levels. If that makes people mad and they want to say the morality police or sanctimonious crew or whatever the hell, then fine, whatever. If that helps you sleep at night, I don't give a damn. It's the simple fact that, just like this with Brittany, yeah, it's no secret that we've had our issues with Brittany. However, she shouldn't just be, we can't accept something like this without proof and just blame her. And then look how it spins and people are attacking her kids and shit like that. That's not okay. Damn.
No, and there's an underlying reason. You can't convince me otherwise.
And it was too serious of an accusation. I don't know. Like, I feel like
just let it go. Yeah.
Right. A universal line. Kids. And it's,
Did I want to spend 6 hours yesterday going through every word of every Wispy reviewed Clippers clip? I went through Clippers and then I went through 2 or 3 of Brittany J streams. Did I want to do that? Not necessarily. Did I feel the need to do that? Absolutely, because it is kids. And it is putting stuff on people that they didn't do, and that's not fair. That's part of the problem with this community. Nobody fucking verifies anything. Nobody researches anything.
Yep.
It's just fucking asinine.
Yep, I agree.
Yep.
So
Facts don't matter. It's been like that for a long time. It's got to change. Something has to change, because and for this to be like this community is somewhat, and it's not true crime, but a lot of these people are in the true crime communities and chats. Shouldn't like more people want the facts, want evidence? I don't know. That blows my mind.
Yes, they should.
It's so wild that they don't, and that they're easily manipulated by simply what they're told. I don't even do that in my real life. I don't know about y'all. Like, when, I don't know if anybody here is a Christian or whatnot, you went to church, the preacher tells you something. Did you not go verify it yourself, or did you just believe everything you're told? In school, I was went and verified. I don't know why people just instantly believe what they're told without any proof whatsoever.
Yep. Even if you like the person, like, I love you guys. Like, you can tell me something, but I still want to see it for myself, just because, like, that's I don't know. It's within me to want to do that. I don't get it.
Everyone should be like that. Everyone should be like that.
And this isn't a morality thing. This is just general, like,
Oh,
how
here comes
people
Muscle.
are. Like, if this is how you are behind the scenes, like, this is how you are in your day-to-day life, you trust but you verify, that doesn't mean you think you're better than someone else. It's just how you live your life.
Okay, we got Jen Lou and Muscles is back up here.
Hey.
Andy. Hi, Muscle.
Hey, I just wanted to clarify one thing too, because I've seen a couple of comments. We don't just delete willy-nilly people. So I put that in the super chat just to let people know that wasn't what I was saying. Just because you have a difference of opinion doesn't mean you're deleted. It's for when you say things that are wrong is when you're deleted. So please don't say, why do you block people because you have a difference of opinion? That's not fair. That's not what we do. But if you do say something rude or crude, you will be. So that's just how it is. So it's just
Respectfully,
ridiculous.
you may not, but others absolutely have. But it's up to the channel creator to decide what they want and what they don't want. But for people who are saying, hey, I got blacked for something that I just don't like you and I don't agree with you, respectfully, and that you can't say that didn't happen, because I've definitely seen it happen.
Yeah,
Okay.
absolutely. And do would somebody make a mistake on accident and delete somebody because they maybe wrote it the wrong way? Absolutely. We're human beings and that will happen. And will we make things right? Absolutely. We've done it in live chat before. So I didn't want to get up here and say that we delete everything. I don't. But if you bring up some bullshit, yes, I will. So I just wanted to clarify that one more time. So
no, I respect that. Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you guys. I appreciate it.
Thank you.
Clyde and I just wanted. Can you put my avatar big, because I need everybody before I say this, to make sure that my home monitor pass is shown. Okay.
It does say home monitor. I love it.
So Clyde and I just wanted to gallop up here, with our stirrups on and everything, to let people know that people in the chat, subs, mods, chatters, whatever you want to call them, they absolutely stir the shit pot. And we cannot, in my opinion, be a creator on this platform running off of hearsay, expecting to be seen as a credible creator while calling out other creators who run with misinformation that isn't true.
Preach.
Anybody who spread what I believe I'm about 98% sure we can now call it a lie that was told on Brittany J, which I have no dog in that fight at all, but it was a lie. Like, I feel like we're kind of trying to be kind to everybody, and that's cool, but it's absolutely a lie at this point. Does owe an apology and needs to reflect on maybe doing it differently the next time and dialing back their emotional reaction when they hear something or when they think they hear something. or when somebody tells them they heard something.
Yeah.
Because
And
I think that's
a
part
lot
of
of
like,
these creators do that. A lot of these creators, I mean, honestly, Brittany, that's what started the whole fight between you and I, because you didn't verify what one person told you. You know, they said I went into a Discord and started spreading shit about you, which was not true, 1,000% not true. And it's
Yeah,
as
it didn't
simple as
happen.
just
I was in that.
exactly. It's as simple as just verifying whether that information is accurate or not. And that is our job as creators, especially to do our due diligence on that. Otherwise, we end up looking like an asshole every single time.
Right, I'm just back up here. I've just finished listening. Melissa J, I apologise for being so angry with you yesterday. I didn't hear it from Brittany. It must have been the chat. So I apologise to you firstly, because you're on panel. Brittany J, I apologise to you, but you need to go after the person who started it.
Oh, come.
Whoever Kelly is. No,
No.
I apologise. I
No,
apologise.
why'd you have to?
Petty,
You were doing
so
good.
good.
You were doing good.
You were doing so good.
Listen at
let me just explain. All this hate came at me for something that I didn't do. I didn't start it. I didn't go around saying it.
No,
So
but you
I
lied on it and
I
perpetuated
didn't
it. It
lie.
doesn't
I didn't
matter.
lie. I
Okay.
didn't lie.
All right.
I didn't lie. I thought I heard what I heard. I obviously didn't. So I apologise to you for arguing with you. I apologise to Brittany, but most of all, I apologise to Kathy for my part in it.
I can
And that's all I can say.
I respect that.
Yeah, I can appreciate that.
Good on you, Petty.
I went back, I've gone through the comments, I've listened. It wasn't said by Brittany. So I didn't hear it. It must have been the chat that I was reading.
Right,
So,
while she was talking. And it
yeah.
it can be confusing in that way.
Yeah. So I apologise all around. But I never came on here to put the blame on anybody else. I came on here to just clear my name, and that was it.
I appreciate that.
Well, and to clear Brittany's name, you know, like for that accusation at least, right?
Yeah.
That should have been maybe the primary thing.
I didn't actually make the accusation. I know what you're saying, and I understand,
Well,
and I do apologise, but
you
I
confirmed the
confirmed.
accusation.
Yes, I confirmed it.
Yeah, you did confirm it, and I mean, like somebody was saying earlier, like that can be dangerous if somebody starts to think that, you know, somebody really loves Kathy and thinks Kathy deserves the world, and somebody's, you know, talking about her kids or going after her kids. People on the internet are insane and will go after somebody's kids just because of what somebody told them. Like they
Yes.
don't trust and verify. So it's a very, very dangerous game. That's the reason why no kids, and I do mean no kids, should be brought up in any form, fashion, way. None of it.
I agree.
Nonsense. I may be able to match up the screenshot that Brittany J just sent with the timestamp where she said that they had a really nasty troll in her chat.
I have that timestamp.
Do you? Okay, let me look at this screenshot. Because just out of curiosity, well, I guess it wouldn't. Okay, this screenshot is 5518.
You want me to get the timestamp?
Hold on. Those aren't her. Okay, hold on. But this is the comment that Kathy said she wasn't upset about.
Yeah, that's not it. That's not around.
That's not it. No.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Because Brittany actually says on panel, you can hear her say, "Hey, I actually think I put that timestamp yesterday in your chat. And I put from the transcript. If you search the transcript, it will show you. Just search trolls." But she says, like, "Oh, there's some like." I'm
Nasty
paraphrasing. There's some really
trolls.
bad trolls in here right
Yeah.
now. Guys, be careful. I blocked it.
Yeah.
So I don't know what that comment was or who was saying what, but she does say that. I put the timestamp yesterday to that one.
I think it's 1 hour. If I'm not mistaken, I think it's 1 hour, 4 minutes, 36 seconds.
Right, I'm going to hop down because it's like 11:30 for me.
Okay, babe. Thanks for coming back
But
up.
Have a good night.
again, Melissa, I apologise. Brittany, I apologise. And Kathy, I am sincerely sorry.
Thank you.
Have a good night, everyone.
I think that's
You
Have a
too.
good night.
That's where I don't want to say appreciate because it's not for me to appreciate, but like I respect her apologizing most to her friend because that does suck. We don't want to rile our friends up for no reason.
I
Yeah,
will
and
say,
Don't be.
especially
Brittany,
I'm gonna
I
start
will say,
riling Jonesing up on purpose every day now.
Why?
Because you were
but you're
fired up.
you're not fully admitting it, Brittany, because you're downplaying it. You're downplaying how much you sent to who you sent, and so let's just not even bring it up if we're not going to take full accountability. The same way I'm going to stand on it when you're not wrong with that situation. Either fully own up to it or don't mention it, but don't do the half-ass apology to downplay it. We know exactly what happened, so let's just not. Okay, that's going to piss me off.
Yeah, can we also, here's the thing, and I'm not here to defend anybody in this situation particularly, not for like or dislike, it's just right or wrong.
Right.
But you don't need to, if you're already like, you already took a W on this particular one because they lied on you. Let's not take a L on bringing up old shit and like, well, what about so-and-so? They owe me an apology. Hey, what about that guy over there? He owes me an apology. Like, that's so like, and I get it. Like, everybody's fucking owed an apology. Everybody gets an apology today, okay? You get an apology. You get an apology. We all get apologies. Just take the apology and walk away. Like, don't fuck it up for yourself. Goddamn.
Seriously.
Look, let's listen to this real quick.
Would have a
You hear that clippity clop?
Yeah.
For real.
Hey, Patricia. Got trolls tonight, don't we? Hey, Helen. My mods are on it, man. Thank you, mods.
Okay,
Hey,
that's
Brianna.
not the right one.
Anyway.
That's 100% a threat, V. Oakley.
I love it.
Here we are. MJ was right.
But you don't grift. You don't sit here and beg.
We have got some really nasty trolls in chat, guys. I'm
Block
not even
'em.
talking about. I'm not talking
Just
about
block
people from over
'em.
the other channel. Like, yeah, I just blocked them. Y'all just be
Just
careful.
don't deal with it. We don't need.
So it could have been at this moment that.
Yeah, we don't know.
Yeah, we don't know.
But it sounds like whatever was said was blocked, so it was handled immediately.
Yeah. Yeah.
This
is all crazy as fuck.
it's pretty sad that at the center of this we have a mother who's grieving her child who's been used in this internet bullshit, which is disgusting. Then we have Sebastian's case also if it's even a case, his missing persons case at the center of this, which is also bullshit.
Gross.
It's awful. And I can't. And then we have, that leads into Brittany's kids getting talked about, other people's kids getting talked about, which is just as gross. I just cannot believe this is what we've devolved to.
Well,
not
if
us,
that
but,
makes me sound like some kind of moral authority, well, then guess what? We all need to look in the damn mirror once in a
Well,
while.
to be fair, Allie said
Jeez.
we, and we is an
True.
inclusive, so she is not poo-pooing or high-horsing anybody.
Yeah, I'm saying like we as a community, it's so sad that this is where, and it's several communities put together, and some of us are more true crime. Some people in here don't do true crime at all. I get that, but I'm just saying we all should be adults. And at the center of this, we have all these horrific tragedies that are being used in these petty internet beefs that have spanned out over the last 3 years. Every time something's brought up, we don't have to go through everything that's happened in the last 3 years to have an opinion on it.
No,
And
but you just watched that stream, Allie, and that's exactly what was happening. It was fuck them moral superiority and then talking about Sebastian. Fuck this and then talking about Sebastian. It's uncalled for.
Yep,
So you're right.
I completely agree. It's really sad. And if that makes me sound whatever, I don't really give a damn. It's just the truth how I feel, that at the end of the day, it's wrong and it shouldn't be happening. We should be adults. I'm over all of it, honestly.
Same. I think that's why I got so heated this morning. How long have we been live? For almost 5 hours. That's why I got so heated. It's just like No, I think you're all disgusting at this point. I think you're all doing shitty
Yeah.
things at this point.
Hey,
And then you
hey,
want to come and throw shade at someone who didn't even do that thing to you that you're claiming they did? Get the fuck out of here.
can I give a disclaimer?
Thank you, Rambo. Yes.
There may not be a
Thank you
lot
for
of
that.
people that know, or maybe you're new to this particular chat. Maybe you're old and you're just forgetting your, wherewithals right now. But Joneson is absolutely and has always been a bridge humper. She humps her way across a bridge to build bridges in
I
between two
do.
separate islands, areas, and communities. That's just what she does. So if there's somebody in the chat who you don't like, who you can't stand, who you
Personally
fucking
block
hate every
them.
time they even put a laughy face, please feel free to use the personal block button. You do not need to see them. You do not need to attack them. You do not need to chat with them. You do not need to read every comment that they put, unless you're hella fucking nosy like the rest of us. And if you're hella nosy, then read their comments and shut the fuck up. Thank you.
I'm
Yes.
making steak for dinner.
Just
Oh, sorry.
totally block them. And
Okay,
steak
but
sounds
Brittany,
good.
she apologized just a minute. Oh Lord.
Yeah.
Brittany could be behind in the stream too. Here she
Somebody
comes.
tell her to catch up and catch
She's
up.
coming.
Like,
She's coming on panel
seriously.
right now. Everybody get
Who?
your grip. Get your
Who?
grip. Brittany
Who?
J.
Oh.
Okay,
Hello.
I'm not coming up here to argue, to do anything with anybody other than to clear up what I was saying when I said that there's some really nasty people in this chat. It has nothing to do with Kathy P. I even said it has nothing to do with any of the creators. There was a person that came in my chat. It's a troll, and they said that Sebastian was the R word and said some really foul shit about
Oh,
Sebastian.
that's gross as fuck.
Okay.
That's what I was talking about. That I'd never seen anything about Kathy P, which that's no secret for me. Anybody that knows me knows I'm ADHD as hell. I don't see half the shit in chat. That's why I depend on my mods. But we have a rule that everybody that mods for me knows, everybody that knows me knows, that you don't go for kids, you don't go for families. We don't do that there. Kathy P, I didn't even know that she had a son until I was accused of speaking about him. I had no
believe
idea
that.
she had a C son. I don't look into people. I've made that mistake one time. I've owned it. I'll never do it again. I don't give it, quite frankly, I don't give a shit enough about Kathy P to look into her like that. I didn't even know who the woman was up until here recently.
One time?
Yes, one time.
Okay.
Yep. If you got some proof of any other time, I'd like to see it.
Do you want to see it, Brittany? Is that what you want? You really want me to? Come on.
Yes, I do. I sure do.
All right.
I do. And I don't want to hear Mallory's word. I want to see physical proof of me asking for anybody to look somebody else up or me looking somebody up myself.
Don't ask
It
for what you
doesn't
don't
exist.
actually out, though. I will say that.
Huh?
Don't ask for something if you don't actually want it out.
Well, do it. I'm telling you to do it.
Okay. Well, that took a turn. Jonesy, can you put Amethyst's comments back up? I'd like to read it. Johnson, did you leave?
No, I'm here. I'm
No, that
going.
was
I'm
Brittany.
going. I'm going. Sorry, I had done scrolled all the way to
just
the
like, I
bottom.
don't even know what to say.
I don't know what to say. I don't.
I don't know because I
I'm
ain't.
sorry. I made it awkward. I'm sorry.
No,
you're
you did
good.
not. That was about like your. See, that's the exact.
I
point right
missed
there.
what Jenny
We've been
It's
trying
the
to-
my internet
history.
cut
We don't
out.
want anything to do with it. We don't even like history.
That is their past beef in history. It has
I
nothing to do
know,
with
but
me, Johnson,
sometimes
and
it
Nunya.
can't be
So
avoided, especially in these
right.
situations when everybody's on the panel. Yeah.
And I
Is
think
this
that's
the one
what's
you
so
were talking
frustrating
about?
is defending her, but then, and we could have just left it there, right? But let's go back to the past and deny things that were done, or let's just not do that. Let's just take
Yeah,
accountability
let's just
where
focus
we
on
all
doing
fucked up,
better. Yeah.
right? And try to
Yeah.
do better. I'll call it out if I know something to be a
Well,
lie.
and
The
the
situation
thing is that people. It's just this. Those are some really touchy situations. Haven't really. People don't feel there's been accountability and stuff like that, so it's hard. You know what I mean? It's just what it is. The truth. It's not a pretty situation.
But
So
here's the
Thank you,
thing, though.
Killshot.
The problem I take with that is none of this has anything to do with that.
You're
Right.
right. It doesn't, Nanya, and I
You
should
know
have
what I
just
mean?
not
Like,
said anything.
and that's
No,
not
I
to
just
you, Bindi.
no,
That
but
wasn't to you. That was
well,
actually to
She made
her
a
because she's the
post.
one who's bringing that up. But that doesn't have anything to do with this current situation.
But they always inflate the same way that was what Granny was doing earlier, right? You can't acknowledge one without having everything else dragged in. And she made a post, and that's
Yeah.
what I'm saying. Like, you didn't have to do that. You didn't have to include something else in it. And if you're gonna take accountability, let's not just dip our toe in. Let's take full accountability, or just don't bring it up.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna go make my
Yeah.
stay. Thank you so
Yeah.
much, Jones, for having me on. I'm gonna hop
Thank
down.
you for coming with
Bye,
me.
MJ.
Thank you.
Amethyst says, sidebar, I'm sure everybody's read it already. This is not the first time Kathy P has run with some BS, bumped her gums, not shown receipts, and does not take responsibility. And I strongly agree with that. I want to say this is the third or fourth time that has happened. And each time it's blamed on somebody else. Somebody else is held accountable for it. Somebody else is called out for it, but not her. And to me, she is a creator who calls out the tragedy pimps or other channels or other creators for sending out misinformation, talking bad, like being vile people, having bad behaviors. You can't do that and then emulate those same behaviors. Sorry. I think she
Thank
has a
you, One Shot.
responsibility to take too, and changed behaviors is not currently what I see. So that's
No, and that's what I was saying. Like, because Jen Lou didn't bring up the past. Like Brittany J just did that, and it's like, let's not even your own past.
yeah,
Let's
but Jones, and
fucking
I did
focus on the
say
future.
I was petty when I said just one. That was me being petty, and I shouldn't have. This was not the
She
time or the
opened
place
herself
for
up
that.
for it, unfortunately.
Yeah, but usually I have good restraint.
So I missed it all.
Thank you, One
I didn't
Shot.
hear any of that.
You
I'm
didn't
so
hear
sorry.
any of it?
I'm gonna
No, because
No,
let me
I
tell
heard
you, Allie uses the damn StreamYard app, not regular StreamYard. She insists on that app, even though it gives her trouble all the time. She never actually has a good review for it. The only upside to this dadgum StreamYard app is that she doesn't have to close out or whatever to look at something else. It doesn't kick her off or whatever.
Yes.
That's it. That's all.
All I heard was Jen say just one. Like, I didn't hear what originally started it or whatever.
It doesn't matter. It was petty of me to entertain it.
Hey, Grandma. Hey, Wispy. Thank you.
Chasing is right. She was saying she did it once. Could have left it there. I could have. You're right. I was petty. You're right.
And I
had
agree,
a
Chasing
moment.
you. It is. Yeah. And
I had a moment,
I can
and I
respect that.
See,
I
that's the
apologize.
difference. Bindy's willing to own up to
Yeah.
it, admit it, move on. Yeah.
I apologize to the panel
Yeah.
and to the chat for my petty moment.
Do you see that apology right there? There was no but,
Well,
no like I
you
apologize
ain't
for
gotta
my petty
apologize
moment,
to me.
but blah blah blah. Like
Mean.
an apology with a but means there's no accountability at all. Like you're wanting to go
Oh
ahead and
God, geez. Now we
start
gotta
the
add
what
that to
about
the HOA
the
rules.
blah blah blah. Yeah,
Yeah,
add
we're
it
gonna
to the
add that to
rules.
where's the HOA account? It was in here earlier. But add that to the rules. All apologies must not include a but.
And just to clarify, we're talking about like but comma, not like the other but. One
Oh
T, not
God,
two.
no.
One T, not two.
Oh, she posted something?
I'm not a good grifter. I'm not a good grifter at all.
Let me go see.
Hi.
Hey,
He's
Grandma.
grifting just to donate the money. Yeah,
You're such a
Jerry.
Right, Chasing,
Hi.
Hi, Grandma.
exactly.
Merry Christmas.
No, Merry
Bitch.
Happy Halloween. Shit. Let's not take it there yet.
Merry Christmas. No, I wanted to tell you guys a story real quick,
Okay.
if I can. Okay.
Always.
So once upon a time, there was a free entertainment application called YouTube, and the people were freaking out and running through the streets with pitchforks and torches and shouting at each other and calling each other names and accusing each other of wicked, wicked deeds. And it was all because of a demon that lived
in the application. And that demon went to different people and said lies and mistruths with things like, I got an email, I heard, I saw this. And everybody took that demon at its word because it lived in the nicest shack in the village.
Yeah.
But what ended up happening is that even though the people knew that they needed proof against their neighbors that they liked and even loved, they needed the proof from this email, this message. They didn't ask for it. So what ended up happening is people like Johnson and Dietz and Nanya and Melissa and Allie and others all gathered together in a council of the Homeowners Association. And they wanted to find out the truth. And they found out the truth that the demon was telling lies. And it was all misunderstandings. And it was all miscommunications. And people were hurt left and right. Neighbors that we cared about were hurt. That's not the end of the story, though, because oftentimes these people in the village get money. People give them money. They throw money at them. They put money in their mailbox because they like to watch the people of the village argue. They like to watch the people of the village say nasty things to each other. So once the homeowners association, the hall monitors, etc., got upon their high horses and they strapped on their morals and their ethics, and they rode out throughout the town and throughout the countryside and told everybody the truth. And people stopped and thought, well, yes, we should provide proof for these things that we're alleging. We shouldn't just believe the demon that showed up out of nowhere. But did they? No, because the people that were getting money in their mailboxes and they're being thrown coins to realized that if they're a victim, if they could get their people to feel sorry for me because somebody said that I was a duty head 3 years ago, then I can continue to get these people to come and to watch and to feel sorry for me. So the moral of the story is do unto others as you would have them do unto you. The end.
That's what I've been trying to say, Grandma.
Everybody was so tapped into the story, Grandma. They were waiting just for the mic boom drop.
And Joseph's like, yeah, that's what I've been saying.
I don't think I'm better than anybody. I'm just trying to stick to what my beliefs are, my morals. If they don't align with yours, that's okay, but don't condemn me for mine.
Yeah.
Yep.
And
Okay, I'm going to jump down.
Thanks, Grandma.
Thanks, I appreciate
just get the
that.
feeling like,
Bye,
does
Grandma
any of it,
Sherry.
does any
Love
of
you
it
guys.
even matter? Because it just starts over again. Okay, we cleared up one lie today. The bone collectors and the shit stirrers and all that are gonna just keep stirring things up back and forth, and it's just like a perpetual merry-go-round that never ends.
Is it possible we could start calling them the archaeologists?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That makes them sound a little bit fancier, a little less negative. Also, the bone collectors kind of gives me like a spooky Halloween vibe.
Well, we
it's
are in the
Halloween
true crime
season.
community.
Well, that's true too. Yeah.
God, I
That's a
bet
good
you don't
point.
have one Halloween decoration up.
Bitch, that's a lie. I got a pumpkin on a shelf.
Oh my God, I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you for that.
But honestly, it's a fall pumpkin, not a scary pumpkin.
Well, you lose
I'm
points
celebrating
then.
fall, not Halloween.
Amen.
I got to get off here and cook dinner. Oh
Okay.
my God.
We've
been
hung out
on
a
for
lot.
5 hours.
I just want to say this was really what I
I will.
actually came up
Amen.
here to say instead of being a petty asshole. What I came up here to say is if something ever happens to me, if I go missing, I hope you hoes look as hard into that as you did for this situation.
I'm kind of ashamed.
Bitch, you know we will because
you better.
listen, here's
You
the
better.
thing. We do this in all situations. Me, Jones, and Danya, like I can tell you that. Me and some of my other friends, we do this shit for all situations. Like,
Good.
oh, what? This person said this on this panel. Let me go see. Let me trace it back.
Yeah, but I knew
Let
there
me
was
know
something
that's
up
right.
with this. There
No,
was
this
something
is
up.
yeah, this was incredibly messy. And I want to say this, Deets, and Nanya, please make sure that if Joneson is looking for me in the damn house chat, she's or clues in a chat about me, that she is on live chat, all messages.
Yeah,
please
I know.
help her.
I'm terrible about
Or give
it.
her a different assignment if it's for me.
I kept doing it last night too as we was researching.
Oh,
I'm
Benji,
kinda,
you might want to
really,
fire Chasing because she said that she's going to hire Betty for your search.
Oh my God.
Oh, that is
The
probably the most
disrespect.
hurtful thing that Chasing could have ever said to me, especially after she knows, because it's on a piece of paper that's laminated, that I'm the best true crimer that ever true crimed. So
Oh,
mean,
wow.
Chasing. So mean.
So mean. But she's a real journalist. Don't you want her looking for you?
I don't. No.
Right.
Let me stay gone. If she's the only one looking, just let me stay gone.
I
I'll find
always tell
myself.
Gavel's group, I'm like, if I ever go missing, please do not put me on YouTube. I don't want any of that on YouTube.
Look, Nonsense
I'll
said,
stay missing. Just let me stay gone.
Leave me missing.
Nonsense said, next time, can y'all keep it at least like 4 spots though? Because I think we all got whiplash trying to track this down. Nonsense, you have no idea. I feel embarrassed
Listen,
how
I
much
wish
time I
people
put
could have
into
heard
this.
last night. Jones and I were cracking the hell up because we were listening to like stream after stream, trying to track it, right? And on one stream, I don't even know who it was, so I won't put it out there, but or so I can't put it out there. But somebody was like, I heard it too. I heard it with my own mouth. I heard it come out of her own mouth, but the chat is gone. What?
Yeah, that's where the
How can you hear it come out of somebody's mouth but not be able to prove it because the chat is gone? And then later on, it was like, yeah, I seen it.
That was petty.
It was again. I seen it, but the comment was deleted. That's how I know she said it.
Yeah.
What?
I was like, so you're listening with your eyes and hearing with
your mouth.
No, listening with your eyes and seeing with your ears. That's what she.
Yeah. Jeez.
Oh, somebody's got a birthday. Let me play the short version.
It's your birthday, so go ahead.
And now we gotta ride.
It's a different one. It's the different one. And I do want to say though, because Nonsense said this grew legs fast. It absolutely did. And we were waiting for basically sticking our nose into it because Kathy P hadn't even had a chance to go live about it. But Kathy P actually went on Queens about it first, and then Granny went live and brought it up.
So it's been multiple places before it was here.
Voices fuck all the way off. I'm tired of your snaggletooth ass running your mouth. Actually, you ain't even got snaggletooth.
Hey, don't shame the snaggletooth people. Okay, that's not.
I know my mama's
may
got
be a snaggletooth
snaggletooth
person.
too. I'm sorry.
Don't come for the just shame her for her behaviors.
I get frustrated with her.
I know,
Well, listen,
I know,
you should
but you're
take
better
that-
than that.
You should take that frustration, Joneson, and make one of those little shorts that you're so good at making, but make all the hot men clean.
It was on the stream we were reviewing, you know, and then Kathy jumped up here. So
look at Cat's Eyes comment.
If you don't see it with your 2 ears or hear it with your own 2 eyes, it didn't happen. That's right.
Did it? I'm so lost. This I just been to the Discord the other day. Like I didn't even know what the hell was going on, but I was listening to a bunch of voice memos from Nunya raging, and I was just like, I'm gonna be your little chihuahua behind you going, yeah,
I
what
was
she
too,
said,
though.
what the bitch said.
That's what I told you. No, you did not, because that's exactly what I was doing. Yeah, skin them, Nunya. Skin them.
You know, there's very few things, like most of the things I don't get, like most of the things you guys tell me, like if I'm catching up on shit or if I like when I am around, I'm like, oh yeah, that's not a oh, sorry. Somebody lied. Shocker. Like, that's not really
Yeah.
shocking to me. So, whatever. But, like, rewriting history and flat out telling lies, like, she said the sky is blue and you're playing a fucking. The person is saying the sky is red. Like those two things are probably like the biggest. Like, are you fucking kidding me? And then people falling for it makes it even worse.
Right,
And
that's so
those are the two things
frustrating.
you could do that are gonna automatically, like, those are gonna absolutely, they're gonna trigger me. I would not lie to anybody and tell me, give flat out lies and rewrite fucking history like it did never happen. And absolutely, you can catch me raging in private, not in public, but in private for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Look, Chasen, that's gonna be you, Shawty. Look, Nicole said it too.
You're
Chasen,
it.
you're it. It ain't.
I'm
This
taking
was
a
too
nap.
much. This was. So, what did we learn today? What did we learn today?
People suck.
Trust but
Period.
verify.
Trust but
People are
verify.
liars.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes pages on YouTube can start shit, because somebody earlier said they don't like the name chatters. So
People
pages on YouTube can start shit.
project their own conspiracies.
Yeah. Sometimes people cannot behave when in a chat with other people, that they may not like. That's what I learned today personally.
Mm.
I also learned that somewhere, somehow, people are wearing camouflage and attending weekly HOA operative meetings to plot and plan against the internet, apparently. I did learn that today. I didn't know until today.
Oh yeah, it's happening.
Okay, I kind of feel like we knew that before today, but that's
What'd you
true.
say?
Don't trust voices.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
I'm
kind
pretty
of feel
sure
like
we
we
learned
actually
that a
knew that. I
long
just
time
didn't know voices
ago.
was connected to it in that way. But like, I feel like we did already know that.
I agree with all of the above.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
I'm
People follow
disappointed
narratives.
in the fact that I was gone after because of insinuations or assumptions.
Nothing based in reality.
Nothing that was truly happening. Man, who can I mention who's going live? She's a good one, but no BS one. Yeah, absolutely. I'm totally down for people to mention
Look at me
lives.
answering for you. What the fuck?
Yeah,
You
I do
know
that all
what's
the
up
time. Like,
though.
I'm not gonna
I'm
speak for
sorry,
Joneses,
Josie.
but let
I'm
me speak
sorry.
for Joneses.
Listen, they were
will.
just calling us out about our synchrononious sigh we did, and I didn't even realize we did it.
Sorry.
Oh God, we're proving them right. Shit.
Amethyst. Oh, Amethyst is going live. No.
Oh, shut up.
Oh, she's
Okay.
going live to talk shit? Like just to
Invite. No,
bullshit
no, no, no,
around?
no. Amethyst doesn't
No,
talk
like
shit.
bullshit.
Yeah, like
Yeah, she'll
bullshit.
probably just get to know
Shoot
me,
the
ask
shit.
her
Yeah.
questions.
Yeah, drop her link. Yeah. Does anybody got her link?
Oh my God. And nonsense, if 30 people show up, she may be too nervous.
Uh-oh.
I don't know. My heart feels lighter. Thank you all. You're welcome, Irony Rose. That's good.
I wish mine felt lighter. I still feel kind of like disappointed that I was turned on.
Yeah.
I'm being selfish now. I'm
That
just
you were turned
You
disappointed.
on.
expect that from people on this app.
Yeah,
Honestly. That's
yeah.
why
Turned
when
on.
people like start accusing me of shit behind the scenes, like you don't even know how small my behind the scenes is. It's minuscule compared to everybody else's out here. Why? Because I just don't have faith in humanity on this app. It's just rare, and it's made me jaded for sure. People have shown me the worst of themselves, and I don't know why.
I'm going to go in the chat to drop her link real quick. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
Killshot said, Johnson
I
is
hate
turned
that.
on. I'm turned completely off today. Like, oh, why? Wow. And there will be a response live, and I'm going to go ahead and let you know I'm not going to watch it. I'm done. This was it for me because, I mean, it was shown what was up. And I can't trust, and I can't put my trust in anybody that does that, handles things the way that was handled. So I'm over it. Thank you, Aries. One and done. Yeah, that Michelle, it's not worth giving my energy to. This took my whole Saturday. My whole fucking Saturday.
But on an up note, I got like 8 boxes unpacked while we did this, so there's that.
That's good.
It was good.
Nicole B, I was going to, but she wants me to play a different song. I don't either. Well, I pulled my listen. I pulled my support a little bit. I haven't been going in as much. I'll go in every now and then, but I pulled my support, but I haven't came out and dogged her. I haven't stated an opinion about her other than the other day when I said I was disappointed in her. That had nothing to do with the Brittany J situation. So I don't know. It's like she felt me saying I wouldn't do that to anybody was me taking a dig at her. And then it seems like my community post maybe triggered her because she thought I was upset with her for being over there with Clue on Truth's panel. And that's not it at all. Like, I was triggered at the chat, not her. So I don't know. I really don't know
where people have gone and what they've done. I think that's the big thing, is like knowing that there are people that do that go from chat to chat and do what we just sussed out today is one of the main reasons I don't watch the chat. When I'm listening to some creators, I very rarely watch the chat because a lot of times, no offense, it's the subscribers and chatters, not even just subscribers, because it could be creators doing it too in the chat, are the ones like stir up the crap and take it from here, there, everywhere. So I just try not to watch it too much.
Yeah. Well, it's just another learning curve. Like, it is what it is. Everything will be okay. I haven't even cleaned my house. I haven't cleaned. I haven't cooked. I haven't done anything. So that's the first thing I'm going to do. I'm going to start dinner and I'm going to start cleaning my house. So, and Amethyst is going live. I'll just listen to her.
All right. I'm going to go down. Have a good night, y'all.
Thank you for being up here with me today.
Always, always.
I know. Thank y'all for being here and having the patience. I know today was a lot. I don't think it was fair what happened because someone assumed I was upset at them for a reason that I wasn't. But it is what it is, and I'ma just keep on trucking. I don't need to grift for anything. That really pissed me off, to be honest. Like, how dare you? I work, my husband works. My kid's Christmas is already bought. If I grift, I'm a grift for another Aruba trip. Believe that. All right, guys. Thank y'all for being here. I love you. I appreciate all the super chats and memberships and the support today. It was a hard one. And I love knowing I can count on y'all. All right, I'll catch y'all on the flip side. Enjoy this cover of Heal the World from AMAC. Catch you on the flip side. Bye.
There's a place in your heart, and I know that it is love. And this place could be much brighter than tomorrow. And if you really try, you'll find there's no need to cry. In this place, you'll feel there's no hurt or sorrow. There are ways to get there if you care enough for the living. Make a little space, make a better place. Heal the world, make it a better place for you and for me and the dying if you care enough for the living. Make a better place for you and for me. If you want to know why, there's a love that cannot lie. Love is strong, it only cares for joyful giving. If we try, we shall see. In this place we cannot feel fear or dread. We stop existing and start living. Then it feels like always love's enough for us growing to make a better world, to make a better world. Heal the world, make it a better place for you and for me and the entire human race. There are people dying. If you care enough for the living, make a better place for you and for me. In the dream where we can see it, then we'll reveal a joyful face. And the world I once believed in will shine again in grace. Then why do we keep strangling life from this earth, crucify its soul? Though it's plain to see this world is heavenly, we got to prove we could fly so high that our spirits never die. In my heart, I feel you are all my brothers and sisters. We ain't a world with no fear. Together we'll cry happy tears. Save the nations, turn their souls into ashes. We could be together if we cared enough for the living. Make a little space to make a better place. Heal the world, make it a better place for you and for me and the entire human race. Now, people dying if you care enough for the living, to make a better place for you and for me. Oh, there are people dying if you care enough for the living, to make a better place for you and for me. You and for me. You and for me. You and for me. You and heal the world we live in. Save it for our children. Heal the world we live in. Save it for our children. Heal the world we live in. Save it for our children.
So if you ever feel lost or caught in a bind, just think of Jones and you'll surely find that the simple life's the one that's truly free. In a hippie hut, just like Jones and you see.